I'm sorry. I did. My
Welcome.
baby just checked me just now. I'm down bad. I'm sorry, my baby. You right. I am down bad right now. Ain't gonna do it no more. She called me
Welcome,
cursing, y'all. She
y'all.
told
This is our
me.
Amanda Seals Jubilee reaction video we doing or whatever. We got I got a spot I brought up in the video. Silent got a spot and
Yes,
P
sir.
Dot got a spot too. We gonna all talk about the same video. The 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 purpose of this podcast is to understand fully what a conservative is and what's a radical, because I know that's a lot of that's terms that was thrown out there that people don't actually know what that shit mean. And
Don't forget liberals.
that one too,
We know what
right, Pete?
radical
That
is,
one
but
right
they
too,
don't know
right.
what liberal is.
And why is it that people that are not from this country are are allowed to have a seat at this country's table, if that makes sense? Like like they do the all skin folk and kinfolk shit. Like now this video definitely proves that all skin folk ain't kinfolk. So that's what we're gonna talk about tonight. I don't know everything else that my partners got, but I know we supposed to be start that's how we supposed to be starting this off. So what we're gonna do is I am your host, Chop Tracks.
P dot on the spot.
Solid South 17. Those fat.
We're gonna let P Dot start off with in other news, cause he be long winded, you heard.
He be whooping that Jim Jones on your ass. You heard?
All right, so to get right into this, man, listen. Do y'all? I'm gonna ask this question first, and then I'm gonna play the video. Do y'all think that Bill Gates is secretly masterminding a plan to sell the U.S. out to foreign interests?
Yes, I do see that because it's only certain people that have the money to buy all that farmland he got. So you're not gonna sell it to another American. So you know who you gonna sell it to? China, aka.
All right.
Mm.
Uh, do you think that he's using technology to do said things as well?
Yeah, because he got the mosquitoes, the robot mosquitoes.
My thoughts exactly. But the mosquito shit's crazy. I'm working on some other shit too.
Right, quick.
Also,
Well, what about you too,
so
Tyler?
said vaccines and diseases too. I'm telling you,
Well, he talking
I'm
right
saying
now.
it
You
right now.
just yeah, he was saying it.
Hmm.
Cuckoo.
All right, so um, a video surface is not much information in this, but it does point out something very interesting as to the reason why I asked y'all that question. Because this might be something that I'm gonna do a little dive into to find out if I could dig up some more information on it. That way we could have a good discussion about it. But this is just something, like I said, it just popped up, and I wanted to present it for in other news so we could, get the gist of it, so we could start seeing if we can find some shit on it. So check this out, man.
Microsoft's Azure program for leaking sensitive classified information to the CCP? Are you pro
Now, for those of y'all in the back of the room that don't know what they mean when they say CCP, that is the China Communist Party. Okay?
I see something about
CCP.
China.
Right. It's talking about the China Communist Party. And what they're saying is a Navy whistleblower, Tom Schiller, just dropped a national security nuke. Chinese engineers were granted access to U.S. classified military systems through Microsoft Azure for over a decade. So that means Bill
Ain't
Gates
running this shit.
knew that he was granting access to Chinese engineers to have that same access through his uh, Microsoft software to give them military information or military systems information for over a decade. Okay, so let's see what
Okay.
they say.
CCP, Mr. Gates, I understand your foundation owns a lot of Microsoft shares now, and your Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation has heavily financed and is financially connected to the CCP. So is that why you're not answering the questions about government Microsoft's Azure program, Mr. Gates? Are you sure you don't want to condemn them for leaking classified information from our U.S. military?
Nigga walked away like Kevin Gates. It's a damn shame.
One more time, Mr. Gates, would you like to condemn Microsoft's government Azure program for leaking classified information to the CCP? No? Okay.
You listening to Bone Thugs at home there, y'all. He got the earbuds in.
So, looking at that and
Nigga
sitting
say
down
so.
thinking about it, damn, like this is like I want to know how does this whistleblower program really work, right? Because how did the person who's blowing the whistle find out that he was allowing Chinese engineers access to the program, which were designed for U.S. military use, but he was giving the information or allowing the engineers who worked for the Chinese Communist Party access to the same system. Now, that goes
What you
back to
think?
what we were talking about the vetting
How you think they did
of.
it?
What I
I
think,
think I think being that he's Bill Gates, nobody's gonna check him,
no,
fuck
no,
him, let
no,
him do
no,
what he
no, no,
wants.
no, no, no. I don't think that blame about it. I believe that they have so much ties to the Chinese that they do certain things. That's what I think. I think they got so much ties with them bitches to the point where, cause think about it, right? One of the dudes from the shit we brought up today uh said the same thing. Basically, in the Man Skills video, the dude was like, fuck. What the fuck he said, man? It slipped my mind. What we was talking about?
Talking about Bill Gates giving access to U.S. military systems.
The
Yeah, and I was asking him,
Chinese.
how
All
you
right,
think
look,
he did it?
the
Yeah, how
Asian hate
y'all
thing.
think
That's what
Bill
I'm
Gates
talking
was
about,
able
right?
to do that connection? Yeah.
So
Okay.
the Asian hate thing, like when that shit first happened, that shit, like I just recently listened to a song with Nas on it, and he had a bar in there about the Asian hate shit. That's how serious the Asian hate campaign was, right?
Right, right. But I don't
But when
believe in my
something
mind
happens to a
that it
nigga,
was true
you hear
Asian
me?
hate
When
by
something
way
happened
of
to
people of
uh,
color.
right, but when something happens to a nigga in America, we don't have the same response
No,
or
no,
fucking organized ass answer to
I'm
the
we
gonna
shit.
go
don't
to
You
have
say
know what
that.
I'm
something simple
saying?
as
We don't
that,
have
chap.
that
Look,
same
it's not even
governmental
considered
protection.
hate. It's not even considered hate like they say there. That's just keep it simple. Son. They call they shit Asian hate. What they call our shit? Black Lives Matter. This-
That's a
what you
lie.
mean? Asian lives matter too, but they didn't call it Asian lives matter. You see what I'm saying? They
Yeah, they
called that
got a
shit
Black
what it
Lives
was, hate.
Matter. Yeah, yeah.
They called it hate. They called it hate, nigga. It was
One day it
straight
got beat
fucking
up.
hate. When they go admit that there's black hate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hate,
We will
yeah.
the
Like
hatred of the so-called
instead
black
of
man.
come on, making them remember that our life matter, bro. That's some coward shit, dog. It just sounds weird to me, dog. They just they do it for for the other people too, from Israel and stuff,
Well, people
from the new
don't.
Israel.
You could learn a
They
lot
call that hate too.
from.
Look,
You could learn a
got the
lot
blue
from the
colors.
Chinese, and the reason I say that is because they have a treaty with the United States of America to be treated the way they be treated. It's certain shit. Like y'all remember we had the
For
podcast
real, Big Smoke.
we had the podcast when we was talking about all the police sites they had that was all Asian to the point where they people don't even have to
Yeah, they was
face.
set up.
Yeah, they don't even have to
Yeah, they
face an
was set up in New
American.
York and shit,
They don't have to face an
running the whole
American
embassy, chap.
system. They don't have to face the United States system at all because they still under the
Yeah,
laws of their country
yep.
based on the
They
treaty
actually,
that
mhm.
Chinese people made with the
They
Americans.
got to report to them. Yep, they got to report to them. They don't report to the officials, like he's saying. They actually report to fucking China, like it was back in Britain time when they were colonizing.
Exactly. So when you say like basically you fuck up out here, the worst thing that could happen if you from China is you go back to China.
You go your bitch ass back to China, yeah. Yeah. Same, like I said, same for the Israelis,
So I
same
feel that what
for the
she's saying P, about
Nigerians, the Haitians.
you know,
Mhm.
I feel it from that standpoint of it, but at the end of the day, people don't know these treaties exist, and it's just
All
like
right.
these treaties
I
that exist.
appreciate y'all answer, man.
Oh, all
That
right.
was all I had from the news, by the way.
Thank you for being fucking quick. I got something quick. I ain't even gonna be long. This is just it was hilarious. I don't always agree with Joe Button, but he said some shit that made a whole lot of sense. I just want to see if it makes sense to y'all too. Nah,
Oh, Joe.
don't get me wrong. I don't always agree with this gay man, but at the end of the day,
You
he
mean like
really
gay man? Not like two men fucking together, right?
two men fucking together. Yes.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah,
Damn.
that's but I wanna
Continue. My bad,
I
bro.
just because when he said it, it fucked me up. But I'm not gonna say what he said. I just want y'all to hear it and y'all let me know if I'm tripping. Because I don't always agree with Joe Budden. I don't. But this some real shit he said. I can't lie.
What you say if you was?
If I was, because you
That
don't
was a
know.
soundbite.
You don't know if I am or ain't. Well, if I was, what do you think would be different about my answer right now?
So he says, if I was,
That was
Yeah, because let's go what I am. Like, what would be different about this room, this situation right now? Absolutely nothing. For me?
I'm listen. I'm just saying.
What are you saying? Please, the floor is yours.
I'm a handsome guy, but I don't. That's not my thing.
See, even that's misogynistic. If I'm buying, what would make you think that I'm looking at you?
Like I said,
that's what is wrong with you niggas in here? You niggas is nuts. You just assuming that you the type of a bi nigga.
I'm just saying.
That is hilarious.
That is hilarious.
He right.
But he right.
You know what? He's right.
He's right, dog. Like, fuck.
Get your goof ass round. You checking me out, nigga. Nigga, is you trying to see if I'm checking you out, nigga? But what the fuck is you doing?
Yeah,
what?
Nah, nigga. You checking me out.
God damn. I don't think a lot of men realize and boys realize they do that shit, bro.
They do that shit all the time.
Social environments, chap. Yeah.
Man.
Peter, what you think about that shit?
Peter, I feel like Matt Hoffa. Peter, still on the show?
I actually was on mute. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, nah, you good.
So he he say that niggas need to stop thinking that just because a nigga is gay or bi, that the gay or bi person is checking them out. Is that what he said?
Wait, say it again.
Wait, repeat that one more time, bro. Cause you say the last part fast as a motherfucker.
Oh, my bad. Did he say that niggas need to stop thinking that gay or bi dudes is checking them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's
Oh,
definitely what
oh,
he said.
okay. So, cause I
That
did
would
hear him say
mean
y'all
that
gotta
he gay.
stop thinking y'all the bi niggas type. So,
Right.
if I'm in the
Why you
room
think
with
them niggas looking at you? Like, why you even could,
Go ahead, P.
I guess.
So
My
if
bad.
you're in the room,
yeah, so
what
what
that
would
mean?
cause if we all sitting in a room and
I'm
I
sorry.
keep catching
They
these
already in
weird
the
ass
room, P. They
looks
in the
from these
room.
Right,
dudes,
we in the
They
right.
in
I'm
the
I
listening.
room.
would
Go ahead.
feel like them niggas trying to check
Whoop
me
that
out.
bitch.
Like,
If you was gay, you
Nigga
saying that?
Sam would think. I think
no, I'm
Sam would
saying
think
if
you
I'm a
trying to
straight
check me out.
person and these gay bi niggas keep giving me these weird ass looks, I'm gonna feel like they're trying to check me out. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
No,
Like,
look.
you see what
Look,
I'm saying?
Right, right,
I'm gonna
right.
play the
But
video.
you're saying it
But
backwards though of what happened.
But I see what you're saying. I do see your standpoint.
Right, but you're saying it backwards though, Pete.
If niggas giving you these looks and this, that, and the third,
We talking about straight niggas,
I'm
yeah.
talking
You
about
talking about
straight niggas
straight
that
niggas.
automatically think the gay niggas want them
Assume that gay niggas and buys are checking them out. Like, why would you assume that as a straight man?
as a
Is what he's
straight
saying.
person. Yeah, you know you're not gay.
Why would you even be
So you
concerned
know what I'm
about
saying?
what a gay man
what's going
sees
on with them?
because you know
Okay, yeah,
he's gay? You feel me? Yes, just what you
right.
said, but you said it in reverse as the other person. But what if you're a straight man and they got bis and gays in the room, and you say some shit like, man, bro, you got them niggas in here, man, them nigga probably looking at my ass and shit. Why you worrying about if that man looking at you, that type of shit, Pete? Like, why are you
Yeah,
concerned about what a gay man sees in you?
as long as he don't tell you nothing or try
I'm
nothing,
curious.
that shit need to be a thought in your head at that point. As long as he
Well,
don't tell
I
you
don't know.
nothing or
That's what we
try
was
nothing.
asking you, Pete. What you thought about that? That's why we were trying to make sure you got it right. What he was actually saying.
He's fucking. I'm
Yeah,
about
that
to
bitch
have to.
flicking. That bitch flicking bad.
Yeah, P, what you doing? You got a phone in your pocket?
So, I feel like that's a good statement to ask. Why would you feel, or why would you be worried about what's going on with them if you a straight person? Because what they do with what they do with their bodies is their business. As long as they don't come at me, like talking about he sexy and all that shit. Don't do that, bro. I don't fuck around like that. You know what I'm saying? So
You gonna let a nigga call you sexy, P dot?
what did I just say?
I'm fucking with you,
He
bro.
got
Come
nigga
on,
got
man.
stern, huh? What did
You
I just
sound like
say? This
the
nigga
niggas in the
here,
Atlanta.
man.
Man, chill out, man. I know you not, people. I felt like this shit was.
That is
I
hilarious.
just felt like a lot of niggas
Ah, no.
had to see this because, like I said, and I'm gonna say this again. I believe that I'm not I don't hate Joe Budden. I can't say that I'm not a fan of him because I am a Slaughterhouse fan. I will say that he's probably one of the garbage Slaughterhouse rappers or whatever versus Joel Ortiz,
Yeah, shout out to Slaughterhouse. This
all them
fire
other
album.
niggas, like them niggas be having some shit or whatever. What I will say is all them niggas be spitting. I can't say Button don't be spitting, but if you had to put him on a scale or something, for me personally as a fan,
Your mic flicking, Pete.
boy,
I'm
that
sorry.
nigga Button is the worst one. He the worst one. He ain't fucking with Yeah, he.
Put
But
it
at the end
on
of
mute
the
and
day,
see if you until you get straight. See if it works.
I had to show this, bro, because it makes perfect sense, bro. It definitely does. You don't really know if somebody a part of whatever community till they tell you that they is anyway, right?
They
So
show it on some flamboyant shit.
or
They
they
might
show
show.
it
You
on
understand what
some
I'm saying? They
extra,
might do some shit.
yeah.
Hey, you don't
But
really
I ain't
know
gonna
that.
lie. I'm
Like,
not
if
gonna
you
lie.
ain't looking for that,
In today's time, a nigga
they
just
come in your face.
acting flamboyant don't mean he gay.
That's weird. Then that's
Definitely
weird too.
weird. It's definitely
What
weird.
part of what kind of flamboyant? Then I'm gonna say it like that since you said that. Because how can you say you watching a
Dog, I
man act like
swear,
a girl
look, I'm gonna drop the mic. I'm gonna drop the
and say
mic
he
after
not
this.
gay?
The mic is gonna get dropped in a second. What I'm about to say is this: it's men out here wearing skirts. It's men out here wearing purses. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a bag. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a whatever term y'all using. That is a fucking purse. To me, that's flamboyant. You having a skirt on, that's flamboyant. But at the end of the day, I guess you can't say that because a nigga will wear that purse and wear that skirt and still be fucking with hoes and really not be fucking with niggas like that.
Didn't I say that last week when I was talking about they got niggas out
That's a
there that
but see,
actually
chap. That's
dress
why I
like
said he
that just to
turn
still fuck with
confused.
hoes?
You see what I'm saying? Son? That mean you a cross dresser, then, nigga. You a
Yeah, but
cross
I
dresser.
And I still say you're gay.
if
Now
you'd
you
have had
just
that
You
committed
mean
to
time,
act a
there
let me
lesbian
you
or
tell you
go,
something
something.
real
Peter.
quick.
Peter said, "Fuck it."
I'm not
Peter
bringing
said, "Fuck
nobody
it."
names up
Fuck
or
all
nothing.
the kumbaya shit, nigga.
I work with a nigga that's older than me. That mean this dude got to be in his
Holiday Hart
40s.
was a cross dresser too.
This
He
man
wanted a
in his
boyfriend.
40s. This man cut grass and everything with that
Shit,
fucking bag
crazy.
on, son. He not letting that bag go. That bag is gonna be on him the whole time. Cross his chest like a purse.
You know, mama said never sit your purse down nowhere.
And guess what? He don't never sit that motherfucker down.
Mama said don't put your purse down.
That's all I had, fellas. I just wanted to
Yeah,
All
bro, that
right.
shit
y'all
weird.
that
But
shit,
my
right?
shit though, whoever want to pull that up for me, my shit though, like I was telling chap behind the scene,
He
it was
had
something that he
comments. So
told y'all about.
sorry to the
It was
people in the
something he told y'all about
comments. What that
with this
is?
huh? What'd you say? Chap, you there?
You got it. Oh, it must just saying unresponsive.
Oh, I was just telling the people, you know what I'm saying, when they start listening to this bit that you had was talking about this shit when it came down to your girl and them doing them fucking licenses and shit. I remember the $200 and I thought it was a 20 and shit. Me and P was talking about that arguing about that shit. He was getting me right with that shit. When the lady was getting paid $200 for the fucking licenses and shit to them immigrants and shit. Play this motherfucking video. Check this shit out. I think this shit happened like a Monday or Tuesday, y'all. Whenever y'all get that bitch or Pete out if you got that bitch. Play that video for me, bro.
A deadly crash in Florida is now fueling a national political fight. The driver accused of causing it is from Stockton.
Tonight, he's facing both criminal charges and possible deportation. ABC 10's Garshpal Sangha has a closer look at what happened.
Troopers say it was a reckless move on Florida's turnpike, a semi making an illegal U-turn across all northbound lanes. A minivan had little time to stop. All three people inside were killed instantly. The driver, 28-year-old Harjinder Singh of Stockton, is now charged with 3 counts of vehicular homicide. Federal records show he crossed the southern border illegally in 2018, later obtaining a California commercial driver's license. That is igniting a political firestorm. A Homeland Security official blasting Governor Gavin Newsom online, criticizing California for giving licenses to undocumented drivers. Newsom's office fired back, pointing out Singh's federal work permit was approved by Washington, D.C. Political analyst Steve Swat says this aggressive approach by the Newsom administration is becoming more frequent.
He is getting known nationwide as a fighter against Trump, and he's right now in the upper third tier of potential presidential candidates in 2028.
Immigration attorney Julian Sanchez Mora stresses the court system, not politics, will decide Singh's future.
Anyone, regardless of immigration status, is entitled to due process under the U.S. Constitution that goes to U.S. citizens, lawful permanent residents, and those here as undocumented immigrants.
And Swat says the online back and forth is more than just noise.
And one way that Governor Newsom is getting noticed is that he's basically playing President Trump's digital game. Yes, it may seem juvenile to a lot of people, but it seems to be working. It seems to be getting under the skin of the White House.
As the political fight continues online, Singh is being held in the San Joaquin County Jail awaiting his fate. Reporting in Sacramento, Garch Paulsunga, ABC 10.
And the San Joaquin County Sheriff also weighed in, saying the suspect will eventually be transferred back to Florida.
And there, he'll face homicide charges. After that, federal immigration courts will determine if he'll be deported.
Y'all, come on, y'all. You see how they be playing with us? We just was talking about, this nigga talking about if he will be deported. We already know what y'all about to do. And this is the fuck they were talking about. Nah, this man did that illegal ass turn, fellas, on the highway with a motherfucking 18-wheeler and then killed some fucking body, bruh.
3 people.
With
people.
his India. Look, he came through Mexico, but he from India. Look how they rocking, P. 40 people a fool, boy. Buddy a fool, boy. He had his head wrapped in everything when he was driving that motherfucker. I thought I sent y'all the video with the but that's the wrong one. They showed the video. Did they show him inside the car? The camera inside the car? Or I'm tripping. When he turned that bitch? Yeah. If they did, that was the wrong one. My bad, y'all. But yeah, they showed the camp. Yeah. He wigging the fuck out, y'all. And he had somebody in the cab with him. Some other dude in the cab with him. That. Yeah, some other dude was in the cab with him on the other side, but he made the turn. The camera was in the car facing the driver's side. So but you could see inside the front. Yeah, the whole front piece.
The whole thing is
he spent the bin, P.
So aside from knowing that he was
in peace to the people who died. I'm not laughing at that at all.
So, aside from the fact that he was an undocumented immigrant who left from Florida, who crossed the southern border, which I don't know why they say southern border. He came out of fucking Mexico, went to Texas, went through Texas, got to California, got a driver's license, went to Florida, got a job down there as a truck driver, and, all that, right? So that goes
you missed
to the
something
point
in the
of
beginning, though. You missed the area where he came from. India. He's from India. And he got all his credentials. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Pete. Think about the travel that this nigga went from India to South America, as they say, like you said, though, through Mexico. Dipped on through the Gulf, I guess, because you got to Florida. That's a quick shot because all that's right there. I don't know, people. That's a lot of traveling, my nigga, to get. Oh, and I'm talking about no license, no nothing. Like no nothing, P. He going. You see what I'm saying? Like he going through counties and all kind of shit. Ain't nobody told him shit. Got a good little truck driving job and shit.
And then turned around from that and killed 3 people.
Try to spin the bin. He on the highway. They got the little turns for the cars on the highway. He turned that bitch with the truck.
Right.
People couldn't stop.
Now,
People couldn't stop in time, bro.
What was the reason for doing so.
He must have missed his exit and tried to cheat the system. Try to do it right quick. You know, bad decision. You know what it was.
Well, it's
He
more
ain't
than a bad
trained. He
decision.
not exactly. He not trained.
I think he
It's
was trying
all
to
that.
avoid. I think he was trying to avoid them people and knew they was about to be, doing a road check or whatever like that. Man, fuck that. I'm about to turn this big bitch around
Could
and
have
go
been.
back to
Yeah, he
other
could have saw
places.
something in front of him. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna X
Speculate
that
on
out.
that one, but the whole fact of the matter remains is the
That fucking
vetting
truck couldn't
process.
spin that bin, nigga. You down fucking bad
Yeah, and he knew that
with
truck.
your
That's
out
a
of work
52
ass.
truck.
You killed people, bruh.
Yeah, that shit
Them
was
people,
severe,
That's
you
boy.
a
could see them press on brakes, man. That was man. That bitch went. That bitch. It was like a little one of the little SUV joints too, y'all. Like one of them four
Honda
seaters, but it
CRV
sit up a
or
little
some shit like
higher.
that.
Yeah, type shit.
Hmm.
One of them one of the mini SUV types. Y'all know how them trucks sit, man. Man, that bitch. Come on, bro. Went straight to the motherfucking front seats on them people, bro.
My thing, when we just talking about that on here, huh? The
You
fucking
said it. You said it. That shit was
Yeah.
gonna happen.
the
You said
immigrants with
that
the two
shit was
hundred
gonna
dollars.
happen. Yeah, bro. You said it though. That's what I was telling the people. That nigga Chop said that shit was gonna probably happen when I was asking y'all about the shit, about them, how serious they, how serious that shit really is by her doing that. And I was asking, what race she was and shit too, who was getting away with that bullshit. But that was a part of the conversation though, bro. And I think that was Monday or Tuesday, chap. I saw that shit on the news. I said, look at this bullshit. This immigrant, and not only not only through Mexico, the motherfucker India. The motherfucker had a turban on and everything. I said, man, look at this shit. Y'all sleeping on them India motherfuckers. Them motherfuckers getting over here illegal too. Them Africans, they coming over here illegal too. It's a lot of them over here
It's a
illegal.
lot of them.
They just got the Mexicans and the people from the little smaller ones like Guatemala and all that shit as the face of that shit. But especially on the news with their reg there, they always showing us locking up them. They ain't never show us locking up them Swedish bitches. What you not Swedish? What you call that shit? The Ukrainian bitches.
Ukrainian.
Yeah, coming from the slums. Gotta go to them same fucking places and shit, man. Them white hoes and shit getting over here too, y'all. Whole families and shit. Signing up
Hmm.
for white. Change that bitch
Food
name to
stamps,
Johnson. They still doing
sec-
that shit to this day.
signing up
Yeah,
for the
they still
food
doing
stamps,
that
the
shit.
welfare, the Section 8,
What? That bitch
Social
get a social security
Security.
card, chap, and turn up.
Turn up at the
To
word.
this day, nigga, Ukrainian bitches.
They
We talked about
they
that
lit
too.
like
How
a
they put the bus
motherfucker.
and shit in front of them and shit. But
But see,
yeah,
that's
bro,
what I was.
that's all
But
I had for
see,
my other news.
but that starts the conversation of what we gonna talk about tonight with the Amanda Seals thing, with that Jubilee conversation. Because why is it that so many motherfuckers that's not from this motherfucker get so much motherfucking shit?
Damn, I like how you put that. You used the
Like
exact right of fuckers.
I
Yeah.
don't get it. Like how these motherfuckers get all the motherfucking shit and we don't get a motherfucking thing?
Because we as a
We gotta work for
whole,
our shit. That's what they tell us.
yeah, but again, when you think about it, and I've said this probably over my life about a good 200-300 times, if every so-called person of color, as far as black is concerned, because remember, your main driving workforce for this country is black.
Hmm.
So if every black man, woman, and child, and this just me, say you save up, say you save up a good $30,000, right, in the bank
Hmm.
account, and you say, you know what? I'm taking off work,
What's wrong
right?
with that?
Take off work. But the
You
take
off
off
work. Now
Keep
work,
what's
going.
next?
Keep going. Why you
but
pause
the
right
take
there?
off
Like that
work,
was your point. Keep going, nigga.
because the take off
I thought
work
that
is
was your
not
point,
just
Chad. You
take
had
off
me.
work. It is I'm taking off work, and I'm taking off work until
You say, you
I
know what? I'm
see
gonna take
a
off work.
change in how my situation as far as a black person is going. So say
No, I
we do
got you,
that
though. I'm
shit
just
for
You
the
saying
you
at
election year.
paused
work or
right
you
there. You just
saying just in the
take off
country?
work. Oh,
I'm talking I'm talking about as far as every black man and woman that works in high
Okay.
position, nurses, doctors, lawyers, the union people, for anybody that's black. Just say we all decide to have a blackout, really a real fucking blackout, like the police used to have what was called the blue flu. Well, we having a blackout. We not coming to work until our demands are met. Now that money that you got enough, if you got a mortgage, let it be enough to take care of your mortgage or whatever, expenditures you may have to take care of your home. But just like how quick the president ended the strike with the people for the ports, what would have to happen if every black man and
You
woman
say the
said we going
president
on
ended
strike?
that?
Yeah, Joe Biden ended that strike. He,
Boy, you
he
giving
said,
credit
"Hey,
to
y'all
Joe.
got to go back to work."
I wouldn't say it was Joe. I would say it was the white dude that was in charge of the whole little shit.
No, not the union press, because remember, the union president was the one pushing for the strike because they didn't want to meet those people. They was like, um, they
He
wanted better
organized
wages.
everything. Remember we did the podcast on it. The white dude
Yeah,
with the little
yeah.
Santa Claus, man. Santa Claus organized
Santa Claus say,
everything,
"Pay my
and
people."
then he was like, "Fuck that! If y'all not gonna pay us, we not fucking with it." I agree with Santa Claus. I mean, fuck.
So imagine what would happen if,
If Joe Biden would
just
have
like
said
how
no,
they still would have been on strike. If Joe Biden would not have enacted that law that they have as the president of the United States to forcing people to go back to work, them dudes would have still been on
let
strike.
me ask you a
And the
question,
other
P.
thing,
Dot.
yo,
If you force your children to do something that they don't want to do, you think they're gonna do a good job at it?
no,
Oh, all right.
mm.
nah.
So what do you do then when you're looking at a group of people that have that same mindset? What do you do then?
Well, but see, the thing about it is, they gave them people what they wanted immediately.
So you ain't have
You
a
see what
fucking
I'm saying?
choice.
Right. Nah.
I
Think
think
about
that's what we.
think about yourself as the
I
parent.
think that's
Hey,
what we.
I
Hmm.
gave you a task, right?
Right.
Nah. That's just like my children here in the house right now. I told 5 children, I said, y'all need to go clean your
Let's
rooms up.
let's let's leave, let's
That
leave
that
all innocent
that didn't
bystanders
happen,
out
right?
of this.
No, because it's just like a work situation, right? I gave 5 people a task. That task isn't completed. But them same 5 people gonna want a frozen cup, snacks, treats. They're gonna want to go somewhere. They're gonna need something. Well, you didn't meet my demands when I needed you to meet my demands. So now you want me to meet your demands. Well, I'm on strike, and until my demands get met, fuck what you talking about.
I just don't like how you trying to say it like Joe Biden saved it or something. Like,
No, I didn't say Joe Biden staged the strike.
okay,
I said he ended the strike. He made
he
those guys
did.
go
He
back to
didn't.
work.
He did. He didn't
He
end it. That dude ended it because he made his demands what
No,
they
man, they
was.
got a law. They got a law that they have on the books that says the president can step in and force them to end the strike. Now, that's not to say that if they don't go back to negotiations and they meet their needs as far as what the negotiations fail, like just say he forced them to end a strike. They go back into negotiations and negotiations fail, then they get to go back on strike again. And this time he can't use the power of the presidency to force them to end the strike
He didn't
because
use the power of the presidency to force a strike. He gave them what they wanted.
no, he forced the strike to end. He didn't
For
use
them
the
to
Doing
power
what?
get
of
what they
presidency
wanted.
to make them go on strike. He used the power of presidency to make them end the strike. They had them
Did
went
they
on
get what
strike
they
already.
wanted out the strike? Did the
Yeah, they got
people?
what they wanted. They got a 60%
That's what he's
increase.
saying.
So it can't be both, P.
That's what he's saying. I know. That's what he
No,
tried to tell
child.
you. That what Chop was saying. They
It
he
can't
gave
be
him what
both,
they
brother.
gave him what they
You know what?
wanted.
Either the president stopped it or they gave him something to stop it.
All right, so listen to this. The president of the United States forced them to end the strike, to go back to the negotiation table.
Yeah, get
Meanwhile,
that shit
while
done.
they're still
Right.
at the negotiation table, they still gotta
Hmm.
do the work.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because the other side
essentially,
asked for
he's
so and so and so, and it was like, yeah, fuck that.
right. They still
Get
needed
that
that
shit
work to
popping.
get done. And now,
Shit is over.
now while we're, because remember, for that what 1 week, like the guy said, for 1 week, that's like a month, or for every 1 day or every 2 days of work that didn't get completed at the port was like a week of work not getting done. So they was on strike for a week. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's a lot of
yeah.
work. That's a lot of work. For every 1 to 2 days is
That's the
like a week worth of work not
right.
getting
But you
done.
looking at it,
So
okay, but you looking at it like that from a perspective of a person who need them to work or a person that's worrying about going back to work.
I'm looking at that as a perspective of the person who needed the work, right?
Okay.
Them going back to work, they only went back because they got what they wanted from the negotiation table, which was better wages, better insurance,
And
protections,
that's
and
what
so
Chop
on and so
was
forth.
alluding to. Yeah, that's what he was alluding to.
Right.
Right.
And that was the other thing that they were talking about was the automation. Being
We
that a
ain't giving
lot of
Joe
these
Hmm.
Biden no credit just for
The
being in the
president can
spot.
take prop. You know that's how. Yeah, he could be cute if he won't, but we know what happened behind the scene. We watched it unfold.
right. So
Them people
you
said,
know,
"Kiss
but
my ass."
not to get too far off track. Just so you know, when we look at the situation like with the Amanda Seals Jubilee thing, and they talk about the reparations and this and this and this, the reason we don't get what we want out of this country is because we don't have a position of power that's strong enough for us to be able to say, I'm not going to work until like I said with the blackout. If every black man and woman decide to call off from work and say until reparations, until y'all time actually having these investigatory committees on reparations and decide that uh, the land that was stolen needs to be given back, the money that was stolen needs to be given back, the money that was made off of 400 years of slavery that literally built this country, that is
400
still making
years.
this country hundreds of
We gonna have to
millions and
make a
billions of dollars, then until you
show
decide
about that
that
because we got to
all
debunk
of
that
this
shit.
money, land, and wealth that got amassed off the backs of the people in this country, until y'all decide to pay them the reparations, there will be no black workforce.
Well, part of the problem is a lot of people
Well,
feel like they don't
I hear you.
deserve reparations for that. That's what we gonna get into tonight
Right.
with the Amanda Seals thing. What I will say is to y'all to start the conversation off. To
Yeah, because
y'all,
you could jump right into your segment, though.
what is a conservative? Like to explain it to me
I was
as if
hoping somebody looked up the pulled up the
Oh,
dictionary
you ain't
version
got
of it
no
and
worries,
I
brother.
presented
know P
I
Dot was.
got
I know he
so I
was.
could
I know he
so we
was.
could actually do a story time
We
with this one. You
need
know what I'm
we
saying?
I'm
That way we
need
can
thinking
all research
it's the
together.
right
uh
one.
Because I
conservative
don't
P
want to
Dot, we
be
need
I don't
liberal,
want to
and
be
we
all the
need
way.
radical.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. What does it say on the screen? Because I could barely see it. It's kind of small.
It's it's the
Oh,
liberal one.
that's a
It's the liberal joint.
okay. Wait. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong
Right.
one. I'm gonna put the right one up
Yeah,
for you.
it's the
Give me a second. I gotta
because that's
find
what I mostly see. So I'm assuming. So yeah, we can start right there though. Chop, go ahead, finish saying what you were saying, people.
All right, hold on. I
it.
just wanted to know
But
what
yeah,
y'all
man.
There we
thought
go.
about it. Cause I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
Me
we can all
personally,
think about it. Let's think about it together. Fuck it.
I don't. I
This
never
is
took the
the
time to
uh.
actually see what that shit mean because I felt like I wasn't in none of them categories anyway.
Right. I learned this shit a while back, but bruh, I ain't
On
bruh.
screen,
Last
fellas.
time I learned about this was in free enterprise, nigga.
And this is
And
crazy.
I ain't been to school and damn it. Is damn shit. I don't even know, y'all. I graduated 2001, so what that is? 24 years, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah, everything different now.
The fuck? I left all that shit alone, man.
So this is on screen is what they saying a
But this is
conservative is,
interesting though. This is very fucking interesting, bro. We have to understand this, people, especially for y'all good old voters out there who be swearing to God y'all know who the fuck y'all voting for and shit, and y'all probably ain't even liberal and shit. Yeah, it probably ain't even
So
conservative.
so a conservative typically holds that the government should play a smaller role in regulating business and managing the economy. Typically, they typically support economic liberalism and oppose welfare
Liberalization.
programs to redistribute income to assist the poor.
So a conservative sound like a nigga
Oppose welfare.
that's liberal, but he
Excuse
conservative.
me, y'all. I'm sorry. Economic liberalization. That's why I was telling you. He said the word wrong, child. It's liberalization of the
Oh,
economy. They support the economic. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I said economic. I'm sorry, economic liberalization. So they liberal. So basically, they do their duty about how to make the economy run because the economy is the business, basically. You know, how money transferred through the so-said community, town, or whatever, and they just basically make their decisions or think how they think off of that type of ideology. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got a deeper one too. Let me read that one. Conservatism is a cultural, social, and political philosophy
mm,
and ideology that seeks to promote and preserve traditional institutions.
mm,
Traditional institutions, way back. You know what I'm saying? Customs and they fucking values. You could tell by the laws that we still have in place, fellas. Uh, the central tenets of conservatism may vary in relation to the culture and the civilization in which it appears. In Western culture, depending on the particular nation, conservatives seek to promote and preserve a range of institutions, such as the
mm.
nuclear family, organized religion, the military, the nation state, property rights, rule of law,
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to mute.
aristoc-
Well, you good. You good. Keep going.
aristocracy. I'm sorry, aristocracy and monarchy. Uh-oh,
Yep.
bumbleclad boy.
Bumbleclad man.
You want me to keep going, P? Or you? That's good. Or
Do
chop, or
liberal.
chop,
See that?
or chop. Either you. Yeah,
See
either
that?
one of
Do
y'all want me
liberal.
to keep going or just.
No,
Oh, okay.
do
Do liberal. You
radical.
say go to liberal.
Go liberal or
Oh,
radical.
radical too.
Either
Yeah,
one.
I forgot about radical too.
Do
I
either
did
Y'all
one.
want me
forgot
to do
about
the
radical.
liberal?
Or
Okay,
radical.
wait,
It
I'm gonna
don't
do
matter.
liberal.
Either one. Because
Okay,
everybody
liberal.
don't know what it means. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to get an
If y'all
understanding.
ain't understand that, yeah, if y'all ain't understand that, man, put it
All
in them
right, so
comments when
that's
y'all listen to this
conservative.
shit, man. I'm
Wait,
trying to
I gotta
tell you.
find a liberal. Conservative.
It's good to know this, man. Ain't they got a male race chat right now?
Bumbleclad man.
Oh shit. The one rump
Is
the
this
one
it?
rump
I
with
ain't
me.
gonna lie. One of our
When a
followers asked
blood
me
clot
today,
pulse.
if we was gonna talk about the mayoral candidates for the mayor shit, bro. But I told him what we was talking about today, the conservatives. Actually, two fans I work with them boys. Them boys was asking, was I gonna talk about that shit?
It's a spoonful right there, though, chap. To think
Yeah,
about
but
it,
this
you
is this
actually
is a, this
breaking
is
it down for
definitely
them before we even get to talk about that. I know the race
this is a good
coming up, but
conversation before we
yeah,
even
man,
get to it's
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
before we
Before
even
we
get
even
that
get to
far.
that, man, come on, Ron. I'm with you, nigga. I see the vision.
So it
I see
says
the
in
vision.
politics, a liberal is an adherent to liberalism, a philosophy
Okay,
polarizing individual liberty, civil rights, and
polarize it.
equality under the law.
Mm.
I'm sorry, prioritizing. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Prioritizing individual liberty, civil rights,
Damn, they
and
put the
equality under the
LGBTs up
law.
there. Get the liberal shit off my screen. Get it off of there.
While
Wait,
classical
it's all go together, Chad.
liberalism
We gotta sit with Sam.
emphasized limited government and free market
Mm-hmm.
economics, modern liberalism,
Shit.
especially in the U.S., typically supports
Government
government intervention
intervention
to
to ensure
ensure
social
social justice,
justice,
expand
civil
civil rights, such
rights, such
as
as
for minority groups and
stop right
Minority
there, stop right
groups
there, stop right there.
and
and
maintain
individual
a social
plus
safety net.
individuals.
Who the
Wait,
fuck is
okay, P.
minority?
I got questions. Well, I got questions now. See,
Who
I
is a
understood
minority?
the no. Who's the individuals?
That's
If
what
we show
they saying.
individuals as a group,
So what
I
they're
thought that
saying
was
is
one person.
Who
minority
the
groups and
fuck?
LGBTQ
No,
individuals.
no, they explained that part, P. Feel me? Look, they made it separate for a reason. Look, who are individuals?
The he
Who are
theys, the
what
she
is that?
thems, and all them other
No,
motherfuckers.
that's in L. That's what I'm trying. Listen, that's in LGBTQ in them at the plus. That's all. That's in them people, P. Who is individuals, nigga?
Yeah,
These
No,
people
P,
crazy,
listen,
bro.
P, listen. L stand for lesbian. G stand for gay. B
He
stands
know
for
that.
bi. T stands for fucking trans.
trans,
And Q stands
Q,
for queer. So
And the
it,
plus,
and the plus is
and
for
the plus
everybody else,
for everything else.
right?
So who's
So who the
individuals?
fuck
Yeah,
is
thank you.
individuals? You see what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like it sounds like a shadow groups that could just hide inside of being so said liberalism. That would it sound like to me by just putting them as individuals. That's what I'm getting at, P. By just putting them separate like that, individuals. Like how you just gonna put that at the end of saying whoever else? We all know the other ones. Minority group. They talking about black people, of course, right? So said. You see what I'm saying? The
Right.
LGBT, of course, yeah, because they go right with it because the
Like
Black
P, like
Lives Matter and
right now, what's happening is
and individuals. Wait,
you're not
so
being
who are
talked
this shadow
over.
group of individuals?
And
Who is
just
this shadow group of
explaining to you
individuals?
furtherly what the text says. That way everybody has a full understanding of whatever, because once we start talking about the video, these niggas is gonna be throwing liberal and
All
radical and
right,
conservative.
look,
They're gonna be
when
throwing
them
that
bitches,
shit out
child,
there.
don't say nothing. When them bitches come out there with unicorn hands, eating watermelon with the head on top and shit, with the ass hanging out.
Look at that.
That's it's gonna be individual
Liberals
with
generally
with guns, you hear me?
advocate
With
advocate
guns.
for equality under the law
They're gonna be
and
liberal.
equal
They're gonna be
opportunities
considered
for
liberal.
all individuals,
That's shit
regardless
crazy.
of a background. So that sounds so liberals to me sounds like uh and I'm just saying this because it's how I think about it, but liberals sound to me like something that just wants to accept anything. So you could basically say anything. You could say, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. And they're going to be like, it's a fairy. And you're going to be a fucking.
Yeah, all of a sudden you got fairy rights. I got you. Cause you gotta make up ferry rights for the ferries now. And they're gonna come out the ferries.
The ferries ain't
You
gonna
gotta
let you
ferry
not have
rights.
no rights for them. I'm just
Exactly.
saying.
They're gonna get a ferry gang.
They're gonna get the
Ferry
ferries
gang, right?
together, and Tinkerbell gonna come knock on your fucking door.
And they gonna start telling you, hey, bro, I don't like how you fucking playing with me when you be cutting your light on at nighttime, man.
So when
It's fucking
you
disrespect.
hear liberal, when y'all hear liberal, what do y'all hear? Because that's what I hear when I hear liberal. What
Right.
y'all
What
hear?
you what P, you could go ahead. You've been
Nah,
kind of quiet.
I'm gonna tell you, my
Now
my old
don't write a Newberry book now.
no.
No
You gotta
answers,
hear
no
this now.
answers, no
This
wrong answer neither, people. This
Yeah,
is open space.
my old ass when I used to hear liberal, right? I always thought of these people as people who were about liberty,
liberty,
right?
debt, and the fucking other thing, huh? Whatever the fuck they say.
Right? I always thought of
It's
liberal
justice for
as
all.
a person who thought of liberty. Now, seeing that they now are talking about all of the stuff that they're talking about with modern liberalism, which is including LGBTQ groups with people in the minority groups and this, that,
I'm
you
glad you brought that
label
up,
the
P.
LGBTQ plus group of people as a minority when they're not a
Don't forget the
minority,
individuals, whoever
right?
they are.
Well,
Don't forget the
whoever they
individuals.
are, right? So now I think back on because I'm gonna tell you, I never heard of a liberal or conservative until the 2000s. It was either Republican or Democrat.
Yeah, because you can't vote radical, you can't vote liberal, and you can't vote conservative.
But now you got conservative Republicans, conservative Democrats, you got conservative, you got
Look,
liberal Republicans, and you
people.
got liberal
That's
Democrats.
because they
Like
don't
I'm
want
not
it's
about
to
to
admit
bring
some of
y'all
that
all the
shit
way
that they
back.
went
I'm not bringing
against
y'all all the
is
way back
stuff
down
that
the
they like.
timeline.
That's why. That's why you
I'm
got all
not
that
bringing
mixture
y'all back
because
all
them
the way down the
motherfuckers know, bruh.
timeline. We had a discussion. We talked about it. We knew they had police in New Orleans since the 1800s. Black was black. We know that they
all
had
black police force.
wars
That
in
is
New
correct.
Orleans where the white people and the
Earned this
black
bitch
people got
down.
together to fight the Democrats. This is all facts. This is all facts. This is not me saying it. This is shit that you can
Irish
look up.
police, just like on Hoodlum, if you watch movies.
You could look this shit up yourself. You see what I'm saying? So, um, we gonna get into the video after P dot tell us what a radical is.
Now that's the one I didn't look up, but I will be able to pull that up. So I tell you what, go ahead and start your segment while I get
Wait, can
the
you keep that up? Can you keep this up until you get straight? Because you can
yeah.
leave this
What
up
you
if you
mean, like
can.
5 minutes?
Okay, lead this. Yeah, lead this up. Me and Chop gonna talk about this right here because I got some shit to talk about right here with this shit.
Okay, so it's
All
on
right,
screen for y'all.
now this another one, Chop, that we gotta touch on. See that Marxism shit, bro? See that Marxism shit? All of the big liberals actually talk about that, but people don't really do their research on what that is. And this dude here was something serious, bro. He was going against the grain too. But this man ain't from the cloth that they're claiming that they repping from, but they're getting their ideas from this man, child. He on the other side. If they're gonna look at it from a racial standpoint, if they're holding us
Mm-hmm.
back, you feel me? Well, why are you getting ideological ideas from this fucking man? You see what I'm saying, bro? That Marxism
Mm-hmm.
shit. Your girl and them admitted to that shit. The ones who took over the Black Lives Matter situation. They did an interview with her. She said, "Yeah, I followed." Well, I don't think the person X. I think she came out and just said it. basically I followed the ways of Marxism. You know, at one time that was considered uh a part of, so say, communism back in the G. That's the word they used back then, chap. That communism.
Mm-hmm.
Now that shit got twisted too. That's why you got niggas talking about conservative liberals and shit. Nah, because of what was pushed and who was used for these certain pushes for whoever wanted what. You know, it's that string of power, dog. That shit crazy. Look at this shit. The government role. Modern liberals in the U.S. support an expanded role for government in addressing social issues. Right. So who? Let's go. I'm gonna keep reading. Providing a social safety net.
Gay shit.
And regulating and regulating the economy to prevent harm. That was the government role, yeah.
A lot of these people ain't never raised no children, bro. That's all I can see, bro. They ain't never raised these kids, man. Like these children, bro. Like I don't, bro. I don't know. See, what's crazy is you would think
Say that they role.
The stuff that we was going through as children, that we were fucking bad as hell, right? But then you have children
on the real,
and then you realize that some shit just in your DNA, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some shit just is. You just have to know how to tame.
Yeah, I really wasn't that bad as I thought I was. I was really active.
Yeah.
Like I was supposed to be as a kid.
They just told us we was bad.
Radical.
It constantly got. Yeah, I see what you're saying with that.
But they
is
knew
a kind
we wasn't
of
gonna go for this shit. They knew that. They knew that too. They knew we wasn't going.
That's a part of brainwashing that your people probably didn't know what they was doing neither, chap. They just thought that was the way to keep you to be a good boy, you know, not to get in no trouble and shit, not to kill yourself.
You can't tell people what to do, even if it's wrong, man. Sometimes wrong is fucking wrong. I don't give a damn. They be wrong. And it hurts to tell people that something that they doing wrong. I understand that, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, that shit wrong, my nigga. Like, fuck, I don't care.
It's nothing to me. It's nothing wrong with correction, though. You know, and people should be more comfortable with correction instead of just letting it happen. You know, because letting it happen has led us down the path we talking about right now, man. You know, with this confusion of what is actually, you know, us as a people versus people coming over here that look like us, saying that they have the same plights, you know, and all this mixed confusion and mixed emotions, man. It comes from us not knowing what they're actually telling bitches. Yeah.
That's true.
Radical on screen, y'all.
Go ahead, run it. People radical.
We think that's how it go. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
So, radical. Oh shoot, I can't. Okay, there it is. In political terms, a radical is someone who advocates for. Is it saying widespread? Because widespread.
It started in political terms.
Widespread changes to the existing
political system, norms, or structures, rather than
merely making incremental adjustments.
Wait, what part you? My bad, y'all. What part you reading? What part y'all reading? Top?
Yeah.
Oh, because it starts with in political terms. It don't start all the way. Yeah. That's where it started at, P?
Yeah, in political terms.
Or that's just a piece of it. Oh, okay. All right. My bad, y'all.
This whole thing is the first half of it.
It's another definition for radical. But
it's someone who advocates for fundamental widespread changes, like you said, right? To the existing political system. To the existing political system. Yeah, let's break that part down.
Rather
right there.
than merely making incremental adjustments.
Existing political system, though. What they mean by that? What you think they mean by that? Like,
they mean
widespread changes to the existing political system. and someone who
Meaning all
advocates for fundamental widespread changes in the meaning that the system that's in place right now,
is
squash that shit.
horrible.
Get
Change
yeah,
that
throw it
shit.
away.
Change it all.
Change that.
Throw
All
the
right, go
whole
ahead.
bag away.
For the people, that's for the people in the back. P, I just want to make sure they understand what's going on too. You remember we talking about it, but go ahead.
So yeah, so they're saying, and I get why she keep calling herself a radical. She's not saying, "Oh, I want to be liberal or conservative." I want to be
Let's not
radical
go
about it.
into that too much,
I
but
want to change the whole thing. The whole system's fucked up. We need to
No,
start
no,
from
Pete. Now,
scratch.
let's finish reading it. That's what I'm
siding with
saying.
the conservatives.
The term
Okay.
signifies a desire to alter or dismantle the status quo and is relative. Now, is the whole status quo fucked up? The political system could be fucked up, but the status quo, is that all the way fucked up?
Because
Does that
when they speak of the
need to
status
be
quo, they
dismantled?
are speaking. When they speaking of the status quo, they speaking of all of the power that be, both political, judicial,
Well,
uh,
Sam Cop.
all.
Yeah. That's why I made
You see what I'm saying?
a differential. That's why I made say it different from what they say in the beginning. Because if you're just gonna say existing political system, you would think that the status quo is a part of that, but they made that separate too. That's why I said what I
They
said.
separated it
Because it
because we
is
speaking of
different.
it.
Because status quo. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm
But
speaking. That's what I'm
but the
saying,
only
brother.
reason they differentiated it is because we're only speaking of it or asking of what is a radical in political terms. Now, if we would
Right,
say
right.
what is a radical as far as political or geopolitical or geojudicial, that would definitely have opened the door for a much broader scope because we've been knowing that the judicial system's fucked up. We've
Yeah,
seen that the
but
reason
what's your
that the
argument? I
judicial
would just
system's
finish
fucked
reading
up.
it. What's your
Oh,
argument
oh,
though,
oh.
brother? I would just read. That's why I was just trying to break it down for the people. That's why I was asking what your argument was about me saying it.
Oh, no, no, no. There was no argument to be had about that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, let me hold on. Let me break it down just a little. It's the last little sentence. Meaning, what is considered radical depends on the prevailing norms of society at a given time. Now, the day that's what if the times is like this is what it is. We chop all bitches' arms and shit. But we radical. We don't want to do that no more when they stealing. We want to make jails and put them in jails. Would they be considered radical because that's not of the times? Or would they be considered one of these other things? Liberal or conservative? What would that be? Would that be considered radical? If they was already doing it. You see what I'm saying? You want me to say it again? If they was already chopping arms off and shit in the town when you steal, but they had some people that came through and said, "Fuck that, we not doing that shit no more. We going up against these motherfuckers about doing that shit. We have to stop this now." Are they considered radical or are they conservative or liberal?
They would most likely be considered a radical.
Hmm. Because I'm looking at all the definitions, Pete. That's why I'm
Nah,
asking y'all to make
right.
sure I'm
And look,
reading this
that
shit
made me
right.
go back and rethink that shit because
Because we could
if
think
you got
good is
people,
bad, but bad could be good. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like these people is
so
fucked up in the head, y'all.
so
They can
going back
use
down
any
a
one of
rabbit
these
hole.
motherfuckers for whatever their point of view is. But yeah,
So to go back down a rabbit hole, we gotta look at how like cutting off a motherfucker hand. That's a pretty radical thing to do to say that I just was stealing to feed my family.
yeah, you already radical though. But the town is already
Right,
radical. Is already what we would consider radical by
right.
this
So
statement or
a
the word itself.
person,
But the
a
word, but
person
looking
coming
at it
up
from what they
saying,
saying,
"Hey,"
by the definition,
right. So a person
prevailing
coming up
norms
saying,
of
"Hey,"
society.
right.
That's
So
the
a
if that's
person
the
coming
prevailing norm
up,
of society.
So a person coming up saying, "Hey, I think what you're doing is wrong," that would be most likely on the liberal side. But remember, we also got to remember this: a lot of conservatives have some liberal values too, and just like some liberals have conservative values, they both wind up crossing paths at some point. They just can't agree that 100% of this should also equal 100% of this. You see what I'm saying? It's always going to be that one that says, you know what? I think we can do away with that. But we can also add this in, and that's where the differentiation between the conservatives and the liberals come from. Now, radical is just saying, like, you know what?
You going against
It
the
is what
norm. You going against the you
it
going
is.
against
Going
the
against the
government
norm.
that's put in
So that's
place.
basically why the
If their government
conservatives
chop off arms, nigga, you as going against that, you would be considered a radical in their town.
in their town, yeah.
Even though you
Because you
think you
going to
have
the
liberal
extreme. That's what they're saying. Like,
ideologies. Yeah.
yeah, you extremists, basically.
You're a fucking
There we
extremist,
go.
nigga.
There we
You're not
go.
supposed to be chopping
That
arms
word right
off,
there,
nigga.
Chop.
How you gonna stop
See,
them people from chopping arms off?
they
That's what the fuck
call
they do.
You're being
they
extreme. You
But
don't
call
have to
I
chop
people
their
digress.
arms
who
But
off.
I
think
digress, fellas,
radically
because
No,
you
bitch,
know
extreme.
how
they
this
got
shit
do
go.
gotta chop their arm off. Cause guess what? If I chop the bitch off, you ain't gonna use that left one to steal nothing. If you do, you're gonna be nubby and you ain't gonna be able to steal nothing.
Here you go, babe. You gonna rub everything.
Fuck wrong with you?
Gay.
You ain't gonna be able to steal a motherfucking thing.
The
Shit.
true meaning, you gonna be
But
rubbing anything, huh, bro?
but what if
So
it's
so
child,
so
what if that
look.
boy
So
what if that boy
remember
got a
when they was?
habit, bro? You see that boy running
I
down the
don't
street
know if
with the
y'all.
nubs, with something
I
in them nubs. I'm just
But she got a gallon of milk in the
I
nub.
don't.
She
I
gonna
don't know
drop.
if y'all
this
remember.
motherfucker get his leg.
He gonna drop the gallon of milk in the nubs, man.
I don't know if y'all remember when they was actually talking about
That's a fucking shame.
actual physical castration of rapists, child rapists, and pedophiles, right?
Yeah,
They
PDF.
actually
Yeah, them
like
PDFs and shit.
they
Yeah,
was
bro.
talking
Some of
about
them
that.
people,
Like, hey,
some of them
but
people
guess
don't be
what?
playing that shit, bro.
All the liberals jumped up and was like, "No, that's
Don't do it.
inhumane.
La, la, la.
You can
Yeah,
give them a
Yo,
that's
pill.
my
You can
point.
give
everyone
them a
has
pill,
right
and the
to be
pill
who
will
he
stop
want to
that urge."
be. You gotta
That is
let people
that's
do
why
what they
that's
want
why I
to
asked my dogs, man.
do.
That's why I asked the
And
smokers,
You
man.
gotta let
then you
them
know
This
do
is
what
what
how
was
they
these
so
want
people
to
play these little
crazy?
mind
do.
games
The
with words, man.
conservatives
What
get
my
up there
dog,
and say the
what
same
his
thing.
name is, man? Fucking
That's
Raven
too
Simone's
harsh.
partner, man. What his name is?
Orlando Brown.
I want to say what I want to say. Nigga, he gonna say what the fuck he won't say. And that's some liberal shit. But all right, we're gonna start. I'm gonna start with this conservative, bro. I don't I want to try to hurry up and get this out the way that way I can share while my computers and shit is not acting stupid. So here we go. This shit is really crazy. It
DD
fucking
five oh four.
it really
What
made
the
me wanna watch this shit. Watch the whole
What up,
video.
Cop Season?
I have watched the whole video. I did put the link to the
hell?
video in the fucking description because I at
Good
least
job. Yeah,
wanted
leave
it
it
to
for they
be there
create that.
so
Oh
that
man, you
way.
didn't put the whole video. We want to watch it. No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
put the whole video in that bitch. So if you
Subscribe and tell somebody then,
yeah, you
nigga.
won't go watch it. It's on Jubilee, surrendered, whatever the fuck. I don't know how to explain it, but I just know it's on Jubilee. Black conservatives failed to address the need of the working class. That's it.
One black radical versus what do you say? How many black conservatives
20.
or something like
20
that? Yeah,
conservatives. Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then one
So if
radical
y'all looking for the
because
title,
they
yeah.
saying Amanda Seals is radical because she
Well,
wants
she's saying
to,
she's radical too, Job. She's
yeah,
standing
because she
firm, nigga.
wants to end the fucking system they do have
Self-proclaimed
and create a
radicalist.
new one.
So yeah, there you go. I like how you put that, P. Self-proclaimed radicalism. I like how you put that. That's a good way to put what she's doing. Because we remember the Black Panthers and shit, Chop. So hey. Do your thing,
About to see what this young man got to say because he pissed me clean fuck off. But we gonna dissect this right quick.
Protest against you guys don't ever do this. KTS.
You guys don't ever do that.
KTS
Who is you guys?
Members of the black community that want to hold people accountable, especially black people. So KTS Dre was shot 60 times outside of Cook County, Chicago. How many BLM members came out? You earlier said BLM
Stop
is about
referring
police.
to me as you guys.
Okay, that's fine. So, for example, we had a really good example of this where it's not a police because I remember you
Where
said.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? What do you mean by that? Like, what state am I from? Where was I born?
Where do you live right now?
I live in Florida. I was born in Angola, though. I was born in sub-Saharan Africa. Okay.
Where did you grow up for most of your time?
In Maine. I lived in North America.
In Maine.
Yes.
And what is the population of black people in the town that you're from?
It's really extremely low, but I grew up around black people, and there's black.
Really?
He grew up around black people like he ain't black. That nigga stupid. Go ahead, P.
Not just that. You grew up around.
I know it ain't just that, but that's the first thing I see.
Black.
I didn't mean to jump out of gun.
So your ideas that you're spouting right now, as far as you guys don't want to hold anybody accountable, it's coming from a white populace of people. Because even though you had black people in your area, they all hear that same regurgitated bullshit about black people don't want to hold nobody accountable.
Let me
What
look it
the
up.
fuck? What do you
Hold on,
mean black
yo,
people
I'ma
don't want to hold nobody
do it
accountable?
just for y'all, bro. How many black people in Maine? Just so we could see.
He started off good, P, but then he just went down.
No, he didn't. No,
He did not. He did not.
He start off good.
He did not start off
When he
good.
said,
But-
You
when he
guys,
said
who the
people,
fuck is you
when he said
guys?
people, when he said
Who
people,
the fuck is you
people need to
guys?
hold this. People need to hold themselves accountable. But as soon as he went to that, you guys and this and that, I'm from Africa.
Let me give y'all these numbers.
We
right
need
quick,
to.
bro,
He
just so
started
y'all
saying
can
we and
understand.
shit. I said, yeah,
'Cause
he
said,
fucked up.
this
He
nigga
did. He
said
went.
he grew
He's
up
a young,
around.
ignorant fucker.
He said he grew up around
Play it one more
black
time too, Chuck.
people. That's what he said. What do y'all think is the percentage of black people in Maine?
4 or 10. 4 to 10%. I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say 10 to 15%.
Who?
10 to
That nigga said
15%.
15. Damn, P. You would have lost that prices, right?
Damn.
What it is, Chuck? We
1.6%
both wrong, huh?
to 2%.
Ooh. Damn, I wasn't even close. Damn.
1.2%.
And I
that
said
means
4 to 10.
That literally means.
Shit.
That literally means for every
10 people.
10 people, one
One of
person
them is black.
might be black.
One of them is black.
1.6 might be black.
Might be a Samoan.
But no, see this the part though, right? He's
Might
still
be from
saying
Honduras.
he's
Might be from
still
Africa.
saying black, like he's black. You see what I'm saying? He got the brown skin, all skin folk, kin folk.
Nigga,
that
you
type of shit, right?
Angolian. You're a
This
fucking
nigga said he was
Angolian.
born in Angola. So you from there?
And guess what?
Uh-oh.
And guess what?
Uh-oh. Why you do
Both
this?
your people from Angola too.
You ain't black, brother.
None of them was
ain't black.
born
What?
on
Even
U.S.
though
soil.
black is
Fufu in their
nothing,
house.
I do feel like black
Chop,
is
they
nothing.
eat that fufu in their house.
But you not even that, nigga. You not even that
They eat
nothing.
that.
Cause you from somewhere. The fuck?
He know
Somewhere
where he
that's
from
not
too. That's the crazy part. You notice that?
you
When people
born
really from over there, they know exactly where they from, or they know they ties from
You
the
know where
country
you
they from.
man. Let me. All right, hold on. I'm pressing play.
Community where I lived.
And that black community that you lived in, did they teach you about black history in the United States?
I
Like,
learned black history.
are your parents black American?
The boy said he did not learn black history. That's what he said.
So you don't know.
I know,
shit.
he said that fast too.
You not
You
gonna
don't
learn
He said
black
that fast
history
like he
because
wasn't
you gotta
supposed to
learn
know.
Angolian history, bitch. The fuck is we talking
Wait.
about?
Probably
Are
don't
we
have
gonna
no
ignore?
Angola history.
Wait,
though,
hold
Chop.
on now.
That's the thing.
Wait,
Go ahead.
look. Let's check this out. Let's not ignore the fact that he's only 25 years old.
Well, I don't give a fuck how old he is.
No,
He's been in America his whole life.
No, Chop. We gotta take into account these children not being taught shit
They got
that
the
deals with
information highway, nigga.
true
I don't want to hear that shit. Let's
black
say I said they got the
people.
information highway, nigga. They
The
got the
information
worldwide fucking
superhighway.
web, dog. Yeah, bro. They ain't got no excuse. They don't have to go to no fucking library and all that. Catch no motherfucking street car to the library, P.
But that's the thing. So, like you said right there, Silent, they don't
Shit.
have to go nowhere. They can learn it all on their own, right?
And he
But they
choose to believe
choosing
what the
not
fuck
to.
he said.
They
Exactly.
choosing
Oh, I'm
not
with
to,
you.
and
I'm just
it
letting you
dials
know
right
that.
back into
Yeah, I
what
hope
you
that ain't
just
no
said too.
question.
And they
Yeah.
believing. So, in
Yeah, he
Maine,
think he's spitting balls.
1.2 to 1.6% of the populace is black, which means you got a 98.8 or a
Maine is
98.4%
95% white.
populace of white
First of all,
people who are telling you
around
shit that don't relate to your
around
black
right. No, you're right
ass.
about that. LeBron insecure though too though because she made the nigga stutter when looking dead in his fucking eyes. She intimidated his ass too. That's why he
Real
went to
quick, who
fumbling
are
and
you
saying all
people?
that weird. Look, he went to try to
Who is you
spitting all that
guys?
weird ass shit that he hear all day,
Man,
like you
shut that
said,
shit
P.
down.
He went.
Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Why you even up there? Where is your
But look, at the
family?
same
Where
time,
is
he
your
went to
mother?
ratting on himself. Oh yeah, I'm
Where
from
is
Angola and
your
shit. Well, what the
father?
fuck? You don't know
Where is your
nothing
Why
about
father?
the
are
city,
you up
round.
there?
I want
Can
to
we
talk to
all
your
agree
father.
to that one, fella?
Can
You
we
nigga
all
don't
agree
know
to
nothing
why
about
the
the
fuck
city,
is he
fella.
speaking African? Not
Yeah,
no, he's not speaking
you're not
African.
from the city, round.
This
You're
man
not
ain't
from
from
the
the
city,
city.
round. You're not from the city.
And
That's
and
the
and
point
and,
blank period.
and in
And you let
all
her look at
likelihood,
you dead in your
now
fucking
that you
eyes,
living in
boy.
Florida,
She looked
I
at you.
guarantee you ain't living
She
in
looked at that
Jacksonville,
nigga
Child, she
Florida,
dead
looked
in
where
at
all the
that
his
black
nigga
folks
face.
good.
at.
She looking at this nigga like, nigga,
Booking.
is you
When we say
serious?
it out here, round, booking his ass.
Yeah, my,
Booking
my
this
mom is
goof
black. My
ass.
father is black.
That nigga, oh wait, time out. What?
My mom's black. My
Ooh,
father's
wait.
black. No, the
How
fuck
Why
you
you
they're
got
not.
talk
black
like that then?
They're
and you from Angolia?
Angolian. They're
Did he learn that
Angolian.
voice? P-Dot, is that code switching that you be talking about?
Wait,
When you from Africa and you
actually,
talk and you
no,
and you talk like
actually,
a
where
middle-aged
he
white
was
man?
brought up. Look, where he was brought up. If you
He
was
from
brought up in Maine
Angola.
around all white
Huh?
people, that's how the fuck you gonna
Yeah.
talk. You ain't gonna learn no slang language.
Oh,
But
but when
That's
I
how
listen,
you.
P.
said it,
But don't go
when I
that
Yeah.
far.
said it, though,
Don't
chop
go
chop.
that far.
Remember that?
P,
Remember that
listen. Listen
conversation?
to what he just said. He just said he was born in Angola. So that means your
Angola.
parents wasn't black Americans, African
They
Americans.
still spoke Angolian. They still had the accent in the house. They still made the food. See what I'm saying, P? So in your
He's an
house
immigrant.
is what you present outside. But for some reason, his African ass is more outside than inside.
That's an immigrant, bro. He an immigrant.
He talks
Yeah.
he talks with his
He just
outside
not
voice. I don't think
Mexican.
he talked to his
Because
I don't think he
but
talks to
just
his mom
being
and them like
real,
that. If he do,
The
his mom
Mexicans
and them
help
even
us
got a
see
problem with
that
that. They just don't say
all
nothing.
fucking skin folk and kin folk too, because they got
Who
some
the fuck
black
are you
ass
think are you
Mexicans.
talking to?
They got some light brown skinned motherfucking Mexicans.
Right? Old
You
They
know
type
what
of
do.
I'm saying? So how we
Tahino. Look,
still
they always
going?
be bringing up
How
the
we
Tahino.
still?
The Tahino
How
didn't look like
now does her being a
the
radical
Puerto Rican
sound
today.
so bad when she's trying to, or if that's what she wants to do? If she's talking about ending everything and starting all over, like nigga, yeah, something that radical has to happen. Not saying that I'm a radical.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Got a question. Would
Here
they
we
call
go. That's
God a
what I'm saying.
radical? No, look. Would they call
I'm
God a
listening. No,
radical?
not no, I ain't say that because you about to talk, Pete. I ain't say that for that. I said that for something else. But go ahead, bro.
Would they call God a radical then? Because remember, God said, you know what? I had enough of this shit. Start the whole thing all over. Whoop.
P-Dot, please
Would
don't
they
go there.
call
The
God a
reason I
radical?
say that is because we live in a place where they say in
Hey,
God we trust, but they don't want the 10 commandments in the school.
see,
So fuck
that's
them.
what I want to get into, fellas. That's what see the
We not doing
manipulation
that.
part, fellas. Let's not get past the manipulation of just using the name radical, fella.
We
Somebody
not
could be
doing that.
radical and don't give a fuck about nothing that you believe in. But y'all can both call yourself radical. But remember, LGBT and them started off as a radical group, fellas, before they got
Because they was going
put in
against
the
the system.
game. They was
before
called.
they
Thank you.
became
Come on,
And
child. Let's
now,
liberal
get
because
back to the
they got in the
definition.
system, they
Come
liberal.
on, child. Come on, child. You see, they accepted them, Peter. That's how that happened. We accepted a radical group inside of liberal. If I'm a liberal, that's how that happened. That's how they switched over the Republican and the Democrat shit. This is how white racist groups got inside of that party.
in both parties at
See what
that.
I'm saying? No, it started. Democrat Party started off as a white radical group. Remember, P?
Yeah.
These were
They
right
was
radicals,
radical. They
nigga. Am
was
I
going
lying?
to
Tell
take
me
the
when I'm
shit.
lying.
They was going to attack
All right.
people. They was forcing people. They was
They were
mad that
Democrats,
niggas had
and they were
fair,
lying, bro.
equal, this, that, and the
It was
third.
all kind of man, all
Come
kind
on,
of
Peter. That's
mind
what the
fuckery.
wars was about. Right?
Yes.
I'm pressing play.
The switch, the old
I'm asking,
switcheroo.
are they were they born in the United
No,
States?
because I wasn't born there.
Oh, so you guys are all from Angola.
Yes, but again, I like I told you earlier, right?
You sources are not. You're not able to
But I have
cite
all
your
the
source.
That's the second part of his shit. But now that we've got because he went back up. He went up twice or whatever. So his first time they was talking about that and him being from whatever. The second time he went up there and had a whole nother. Let me see what that shit say. Fact check. Penny was found not guilty. A Black Lives Matter leader called for black vigilantes to retaliate as the trial was ending. An unknown group
Individuals, child.
sign on the subway that said a man was lynched here.
Individuals, child. See, that's what liberals don't want to admit to. A lot of y'all white racial groups hide under the liberal moniker. A lot of them little groups hide up under that, fella. I'm telling y'all, look, that's why they call that shit individuals, because they know that shit would sound crazy if y'all supposed to be helping out for black people, and y'all also have white racial groups that's also a part of liberalism. That would look crazy. Huh? You talk about Black Lives Matter, but you got niggas burning tiki torches around the corner of the liberalism. Something wrong. Something ain't right. I don't know. Is it clicking? Something ain't right. I don't know. Everybody radical when they go against the grain, right? Until they accept it.
Exactly.
A part of the club.
Exactly. They put a name
And
on
now,
it so you
and
can
now that we're members of the club,
tie all that other shit to you, if that makes sense. Because we used to just
and
call
now,
it
we on the same page.
We used to call it what? Going against the grain. That's it. We wasn't
against
a radical.
The motherfucking grain.
You just went against the grain. That didn't make you radical. Because sometimes going against the grain is what needs to happen.
That's just a word. That's what I'm saying too, Chop. If you think about it, radical is just a word. It's just a word based off of what's going on in that government or in that system that probably either needs to happen or don't need to happen. And it all depends on that person who is considered, or that group of people who consider the radical, need to be going up against them or not. Like, for instance, what you saying with this, right? Shit do need to change. Does the whole status quo need to change though? If it's based off of our actual laws from the Bible, and that's the only thing I take back from that. That's the only thing. The status quo should remain the same as what the fuck it was supposed to be. A lot of people are perverting and creating all of this shit to make it unfair to the laws that presume to be benefiting one party more than others. Nah, it's a brain fuck, fellas. I know.
It is.
I know, people. It's a brain fuck, but that's what they do though, to keep they shit in power. So whoever they is, you realize who they is once they tell you who they cool with, who they grouped up with, who, you know what I'm saying, saying the same shit. They damn near sound like the teleprompters for the news. Remember we showed that shit where they was in different states, but they all was saying the same shit?
Mm-hmm.
So,
sources in New
Please go
York.
sit down.
Yeah, that's the truth.
It's
You can
not
try
the
to avoid
truth.
it.
It's not the truth. It's not the nothing you say is actually the truth. Nothing. You're not even American. You're not even a Black American. As the daughter of an immigrant, it is imperative that Black people from
Well, she
other
said
places
she a daughter of an
understand the disparate difference that they exist from Black people in the United States. It is not the same. Period. And ultimately, the best effort that we can.
That's the punk right there. I call the man a punk. God forgive me.
immigrant.
But that's him
That's how
right
we
there.
talking New Orleans people. That's how. But look, so that's the dude I wanted P not to talk to
Man,
have
I
his
thought one
discussion
of
on.
y'all was
P,
gonna grab
is
him.
you gonna grab him? P, is you that's the one you got?
No, he talking about the first dude that was talking about the reparations.
Wait, who?
No,
P, you still?
yeah,
This
I
the guy
actually
right here
went
you
and
got?
got him. Yeah, I got
Okay,
him.
see, I
Oh,
told
you
you,
got
Chop,
him?
you got him. Yeah, nigga.
Oh, all right, yeah. Well,
I told you,
He
P.
about,
Did I tell you?
boy,
Go up and finish.
his whole
We gonna
segment
get
about
to
to
it
be
though.
fucked up fucking around with
Hold
you.
your mule.
Can do as
Go
a
ahead, though, Chop.
diaspora is to lead in understanding, not in judgment. So when I am talking to somebody from Sudan, from the Congo, from Angola, I am listening to understand their experience, not to undermine it. And I refuse to allow anybody from Grenada, from Angola, from any other place to come and try to undermine the experience of Black Americans.
Trying to protest against.
Now hold on.
Now, even though she got an immigrant,
no effects. That was her point. Her mom is from Grenada. That's what she said in the beginning. She started the statement off with admitting that she is
an
a
immigrant
daughter
too.
of a immigrant. That's the first thing she told Round. And why she told him that it's not fair for you to put yourself in that party when you're not a part of that party. You are a child of an immigrant, and your circumstances in your situation is way different from the people who actually been here the whole time, who don't know where the people from and where and who they're actually mixed with because of all the shit that had happened since 2025, so I'm gonna say up until 2025, I meant to say. So it's definitely is definitely an eye-open thing to look at, but also realize that this is how you also try to get people to understand when you admit your own truth while trying to break shit down. So yeah, they have to realize that, like Chad was saying earlier, these people have to realize that shit is not the same. No matter even if you grew up, like if you went home, when you go home, your home is an African home. Y'all do African shit inside.
Thank you.
Shout out to Godfrey, one of my favorite comedians, man. He talks about his household and how his daddy raised him. His dad ain't play that shit to go outside, all that type of shit, and still have the Nigerian. He was a teacher and everything. He used to teach the Chicago kids and stuff. So young Black boys. So it's that atmosphere that you got to think about when she's trying to tell him that your atmosphere from Maine with 1.2% of niggas is probably not going to see it from that perspective, especially talking the way you're talking, bro. You have to give and take, especially being a young man. You're 25 years old. That's a grown woman. You don't never let her stay down like that, playoffs.
That's especially if you're gonna get up there and
You
be
come with
fucking
your
wrong.
shit. Yeah, you come with your
You
shit
gonna
correct,
come with the
nigga.
shit,
You
be
stand
right.
her and be wrong. There you go, P. You stand up there, you look at her dead in the eyes and be wrong as a motherfucker, huh, P? Tell her. God damn it. You from Africa, they teach you that motorsucker?
That man stupid. But that's all I had, y'all. I just wanted to get him out the way.
Oh, all right.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You know, I seem to notice that there's a pattern of people that get up on her show, especially with this particular episode that she did. Like I said, the only person I know that got up there and gave a good breakdown of what he wanted to debate her about was the very first dude that sat in that chair, which is the older black guy with the salt and pepper beard that had the glasses on. He had on like a little polo style shirt. Even though
Mhm.
I think they debate basically ended in a stalemate. But all the rest of these people that got up there, as far as I was concerned, they got ate the fuck up because you're regurgitating shit that you've heard, right? Not nothing that you actually put effort into finding out for yourself, right? That young man that just went sat down, you can clearly hear that the you guys, think about it. The only people who keep saying shit like that is white people.
Ah,
You guys
that
don't
fucked
want to
me up.
hold
You
nobody
guys.
accountable. What the
I
fuck
know
are you
why. That's what
talking
I was
about?
trying to
Who
figure
is
out.
you
Why
guys?
is he talking? Yeah, why is he? Why is he not? Why is he not talking like he's talking to a black woman? That was weird because it goes to show you how far and deep these people are actually in being conservative, or you know what I'm saying, Republican, or whatever they want their moniker. It's like a gang or a cult, Pete. You see what I'm saying? That dude know damn well he'll talk like that need help.
He probably do. Remember, he was
Okay.
born in Angola. His people moved to Maine, and he probably lived there a very good portion of his life. So that
Where his people from though?
1.2% of black Angola. That don't mean
So
that
they
they
talk
that
Angola in
is
the
that.
house. They don't.
We don't
Okay,
know
P.
that.
Look, they don't just pick up a Maine accent when they move to Maine, P. They talk how they talk in the house. They put on whatever accent they have to put on when they go outside. Though. All of them do that. You ain't know that?
They try
You don't
to.
think this nigga? You think this because he talking how he talking? He don't know no Angolian and he can't talk Angolian. That what you saying?
He probably do.
That's all I'm
He
saying.
Well,
do.
I'm pretty
I'm,
sure they
I'm not
taught
gonna
him
even
how
say
to
That
speak
nigga
probably.
don't
that
talk
shit.
I
like
know
that.
Now
he do.
that would be crazy for you to go your ass back home and you can't even fucking speak the language in your own hometown.
Especially when especially when your people directly from Angola in the house. Nah, I
But
just see. Now they do have
here's another
instances like
fucked up
that, so I
scenario.
get it.
What if
But
all that was a lie?
I think that, hey, bruh,
What if that part was the lie?
hey, bruh,
My
what if
mom
that
from
was, bruh?
Angola. My
I
dad
would,
from
I
Angola.
wouldn't
We
lie.
both were born in Angola.
I wouldn't lie about that. But I mean, kids do be
Nah,
trolling and
nah.
shit, so I don't know.
They got motherfuckers sit up there and say my people from Africa and don't know not damn motherfucking country over there.
He said his mom and them though. Why would he lie about that? Unless his mom and them just found out they from Africa, I guess, because he did the ancestry.com. I don't know, P. I'm trying to help your argument out.
I'm saying, what if that whole thing was a lie for him? I'm gonna
I
send my
know.
people
That's
from
what I'm saying.
Angola
How you don't know your
and
mama
then
not
still
or
try.
is from Angola? How you don't know that? That's your mama. That's what I'm.
Why you so
He said
worried
his
about fighting
mama,
for
nigga.
American shit if them people over there getting their shit took? Why you not over there fighting for
So we
something?
all the same, allegedly.
Boy, I wish the
We all the
fuck we
same.
all was the same.
I know, right?
If we was, we
You
could
supposed to
just
get shit
stand up
at
and
birthday.
walk straight over them, right? What
Nah,
this is what I'm
we can get
saying,
shit
and
at
I don't
birthday.
think people understand that. Then I'm gonna mute my mic because I got to get ready for work. But son, them people told all the niggas,
Yeah, you next
all
too,
the
P.
all the black people or brown people that they was kin, right? That's
Yeah.
what they said, right?
Uh-huh.
So why the fuck is we not more than them? If we
Uh-oh.
kin, that mean easily we outnumber all them bitches.
Right.
Because when they do the
Y'all
census,
been
they do African
yeah.
American, they do Hispanic, and all this other shit, right? Let's just talk about the Hispanics for a minute, right? Hispanic mean what? Speaking no fucking English. That's what the fuck that mean to me.
That nigga that's stupid.
That shit means
Repeat
speaking
that
no
again for the people in
English.
the back,
You could
please.
be a
Repeat that again for
Latino
the people in
and
the back.
be a fucking Hispanic. You could be Mexican and be that shit. You could be some other shit and be considered
Yeah,
Hispanic.
Latino too. They use that moniker too. The Latino.
That's
They
all
put
I'm saying,
everything
bro.
under the moniker Latino.
They broke everybody
Puerto
down to
Rican and all that.
categories, and we the only
Or us
ones.
concern you're a fucking Spaniard.
Like, come on,
You're
son.
a
Y'all
goddamn
gave us a
Spaniard.
whole continent full of
The
niggas.
old country.
But
That
the thing
Latin, bro.
is,
That
you
shit
can't
arrive
convince
off
them
that
niggas
Latin shit.
over there that we come from over there. So they're not gonna give us nothing from over there. But them niggas gonna come their ass over here and open up stores and this, that, and the third and get money from the black. And he go, my people, my brother. No, bitch, we ain't brothers and shit. We ain't none of that. We ain't none of
Private
that.
in me.
Don't gaslight me because you want my money.
Oh shit. That make me think about that fucking song my mama and them used to be playing. Don't you call me brother, 'cause you ain't
Uh-oh.
no brother of mine. Oh
Ain't no
my God.
fucking brother of mine.
Now you motherfucking antennas working, nigga. They used to say shit like that to remind you, bruh. Shit like that used to. I'm telling you, Pete.
You
That's,
call me brother?
bruh.
You ain't no brother
That
of mine?
meant more than what people probably took it for, bruh. That's some real shit.
Oh,
I don't even know what I got. That was a song because I gotta look that up.
yeah. Yeah. That was a very popular song, boy. That was a song like the 60s or 70s or something like that. Hell yeah. That song got some deep ass meaning to it too, especially when you listen to the lyrics and they sing that shit nice and fucking slow for you. Ooh. Mm-mm.
It's just cold to me how you could just, you know what I'm saying, like relate to certain things just by, hashing stuff out and realizing that a lot of this stuff through your whole past time and it's up to this day been actually reminding you of a lot of these things that you're finding out that's, still going on to this day, though. That shit always amazed me, bro, when people do that. That remind me of a song that says some shit
Yeah.
that we talking about
But
right
see,
the fuck right
that's
now. That's, man, that
but
shit is
see,
amazing to me.
I think that's why our parents was trying. I think that's really what our parents was trying to tell us. Even when we were young children, certain songs they would play that shit religiously. And when I say religiously, they would play it every time they moved or something happened or it would be a specific event or a time of year. They gonna whip them albums out or them tapes and go play that shit. They gonna play it all every Friday night. And I promise you, that song was one of the songs that and she was in the house, and I don't know why, bro. I think something about that song upset my mom, cause she had her head down singing that song one day, and it kind of you could feel the energy like something. You know what I'm saying? That song had a very specific meaning to my mom for some reason. And every time something happened, or I get into a fight, or some shit happened out in the city, and niggas be like, when we got to the point where a motherfucker was in this bitch dying 600 in a year. Oh yeah, that song got played a lot that year. That song got played a lot that year. And every year after that, that song got played a lot. It might not, it might not have got played every day, but every time her spirit was disturbed, she played that fucking song. So I'm gonna jump right into mine, man. And I just want to say,
Okay, okay.
I I understand what it is that she's trying to convey to this man, but I also understand that he's been hoodwinked and he don't know how to stop
Bamboozle,
himself.
led
He
astray,
don't know.
ran
He
amok. My
really don't
bad. I
know
just
how to
had to finish
stop
the rest.
himself. You know what I'm saying? Because him going in the way he did, I already know from the way dude went in there, sat down, and how the whole conversation started going was that dude was on some bullshit, and he called himself a conservative, but
Now I'm gonna be
he
honest
has
with you, Pete.
no
Before you
real.
play it, just so you could get your just so you could get your bearings right. I kind of I kind of thought he had some points. But
He
continue.
had maybe he had maybe one or two. but he
Don't
wouldn't
change. Don't
listen.
change what you about to
No,
say.
no,
Just
no.
finish delivering what
Listen,
you were saying. I just
listen to
want
what
to. I
I'm
just
saying.
want to put that in there
He
before you play
probably
it because I
had
want
one
you
or
to hear it
two,
again.
but he had so much misinformation embedded in them 1 and 2 that
Right.
it made his whole argument fucked up. That's how I
I gotta
saw it,
listen
and I'm
to it
gonna be
again
honest.
because I only listened to it once. But yeah, I gotta listen
And
to
matter
it
of fact,
again.
what I'm gonna
When I
do
first
is
listened to it, I was like, oh, okay,
when
he
I
might
when I
have
when I play,
a good
yeah.
yeah.
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause it when he get to the 1 and 2,
When you
and
yeah,
I
whenever
will
you talking about what
acknowledge
you
it.
talking about, pause it.
Yeah.
You do your thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, what's that on your chain?
This is corn from Israel.
Lord have mercy.
Yes, you gotta go.
So I have no idea what the corn of Israel is supposed to represent or mean, right? But it has a
I can't
significant
see it.
meaning to him. It's
What is it
like an
called? The corn of
allocation
Israel?
corn,
I'm about to look. I'm about to
CORN,
look it up. Oh,
and
he
it's
said
like a
corn
little,
of Israel.
yeah, yeah, and
Oh shit.
it's around a
Wait, hold
necklace
on,
on
P.
it.
I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. But what you was about to say though?
So,
About that part where you
um,
ain't know nothing about that and what?
yeah, I never heard of the corn of Israel. I don't know what that's supposed to mean or represent. You see what I'm saying? But
Okay.
obviously, it's probably tying into something that he would be alluding to as far as being black Jewish, right? Or a black Hebrew.
Okay.
Now, from my
Possibly.
understanding,
Okay.
from my understanding, the only place that corn was ever grown was over here in the U.S. From my
Uh-oh.
understanding.
Don't do it to him like P, don't do it to him like that now.
That's just my understanding of it. Like this, the only place that they
Ain't
really found
they not
something.
P they not gonna believe you, P. P, don't do it. They're not gonna believe you
I
though.
don't know why they not. So I hope I hope y'all listening, because I'm one day we gonna that corner Israel statement gonna pop back up in my mind, and I'm gonna look that shit up and we gonna go at it. So
Okay.
let's
Just
continue.
making sure you know. Yeah, I'm your dog, bro. I'm gonna let you know the consequences of your actions, I got your back. They ain't gonna
That's the
like that. They
choice that
don't
you
believe
are
that.
making for yourself.
Yes. The thing with the whole reparations thing, and I don't know, we're probably close to the same age, so maybe you can't call me
How old are
mom.
you?
This is also coming from his conservative so-called, and I'm gonna say this. This is coming from his so-called perspective of being a conservative. You see what I'm saying? Now we read the
hmm
definition and we understood the definition. And for the people in the back, when you go back and watch this, just know we paused it, we looked it up. I already had looked it up before we even got started with the show to be able to show people what it is to be a
Boy, they playing with
conservative,
me. They just
what
gonna
it is
show.
to be a liberal. And we, while we were in the midst of the show, I looked up a radical. So don't say you don't know, because the information was on the screen. Now, I'm saying that a lot of what he's
Yeah.
talking about is coming from his so-called conservative perspective, which means to me, he doesn't fully understand what it is to be a conservative. He knows he knows what he's heard people say about being a conservative, and that's what he's basing everything he's talking about off of. And that's what I noticed with old boy, the young guy. He was basing everything that
hmm
he was talking about off of something he heard other people saying, and it really resonated with him that you guys don't want to hold anybody accountable. Nigga, you black too. So when you say you guys, are you referring to yourself as well? Because if you truly say that you want to hold people accountable, you must start with self first. What are you doing to make a change in your dynamic situation as a black person, other than saying you're a
Good point.
conservative? So I'll continue on.
Yeah.
I'm 32.
I am 44.
Oh, really? Oh, you look young.
Thank you. That's what water and keeping stress out of your life will do.
Really? Liberal positions are real stressful.
By the way, I wouldn't know. I'm not a liberal. Carry on.
Well, it's a liberal position because conservatives believe in hard work. We believe in going to work and working for what you got, not asking for handouts from people who never had slaves. Some of the people that you're asking to for money from never had slaves. And
Yet they
You say
benefited.
Israel? Is it a coin, P, or is corn? Because I couldn't find that
Corn.
on the corn.
Corn of Israel.
Yeah, I couldn't find
C-O-R.
that on that.
That's why she put that look
Yeah,
on her face.
like corn, eating corn. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't really find that on it. I just see the them showing
That's why
like
she
the
had that look on her face. Look, that's why she had that look on her face. Is it really something, or were you fed some bullshit? Because if you're looking for it now, you can't
I gotta
find
look
nothing
at.
on it.
Yeah, I gotta look at. I hope they show a piece where they show it where I could actually see it, so I can look it up. Because if I get an image of what I'm looking at, I know what to look up. So, or know if I'm looking at the right thing. But go ahead, bro. I just was interested in
So
what he had on his neck.
he said that as a conservative, he believes in hard work, working to get what you want, not asking for handouts, and the fact that black people are asking for reparations. What are we going to do about the people who had nothing to do with slavery? The abolitionists and so on and so forth. They still benefited from slavery. We talked about that on our podcast before. Even though the
Yes,
people
sir.
were saying we don't believe in slavery, we want to abolish it.
We don't
But
call.
you
Yeah,
still
yeah. Oh, I
benefited
thought you talking about
from
us.
slavery.
My bad, P. I'm sorry. Not. You
Yeah,
ain't talking about us. My bad.
you know,
We
people who
that
did,
POW to us. You already know.
yeah, we the POW and still considered POW, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
him saying what he's
Pow
saying right
pow,
now.
nigga.
Now, I understand that as a conservative, you feel like people who didn't have nothing to do with slavery, which everybody who's anybody other than true abolitionists who did not own slaves, who helped free slaves, should be
That's
excluded.
another word that a lot of so-called liberal black people don't use a lot, P. Abolitionists. Unless they talking
Now,
about Frederick fucking Douglass. Go ahead though, brother. That's a good word to remind people of.
so when you look at that particular situation and you're thinking about it, even though they were abolitionists and they didn't believe in slavery and they didn't uh, exactly own slaves. They had what were called indentured servants. That still was a form of slavery because you were not paying them people fairly what they were supposed to be getting from the money that you were making. If you made $1,000 off 500 bales of cotton and you only giving them 5 cents out of that $1,000, then
That's a fact. You cheating me, bitch.
you still were
Yeah,
using
you cheating me,
slave
bitch.
labor, right?
Yeah, I need
Even
to
though
put
you
my
didn't call
foot in.
them
I need to
slaves.
put my foot in your ass. No, I need to put my foot in your ass because you cheating me out my money, and you know goddamn well. Excuse me. You know goddamn well that shit. But you know my people just came out of that shit too, and y'all didn't really have, and y'all then exiled all the schools and shit from around that motherfucker where you could actually learn how to count. P. Ain't that fucked up?
Mm-hmm.
So you
So
was born thinking that you wasn't even schooled before at one time. That shit, bruh, that's the fucked up, bruh. War is a motherfucker, P. I don't think people understand how serious war actually is. Like
no.
that shit is big business, P. That shit is big business, though. But go ahead, bro. I just want to put that on your head while I was talking, and for the people listening,
So
cop, bro. I'm telling you, cop, this shit crazy, bro. People don't put a lot of this shit in perspective, though.
so when you think about the act of even calling yourself an abolitionist, even in those times,
Your mic frying
they
too, P.
you, oh shoot, my bad.
Something,
So
yeah,
even
something
if you
moving or
think,
something. Yeah, it sound like.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
go
was
go
me
ahead.
plugging up my Bluetooth device. So even
Gotcha.
while we're talking about people being abolitionists, they still benefited from slavery. And like I said, we talked about that on one of our podcasts. Sometime, I think that
Mm,
was sometime
that's
late
a
last year
great
or sometime
point.
earlier this year. So they still benefited from slavery. Their families, great
She
grandchildren
said,
are still benefiting from the
"No
same
effects.
slave
Why you?
labor.
I'm sorry, Pete. No effect. Why you be doing this? Corn is Mexican. Peter, do you want to address this? Corn is Mexican, and it was introduced. It was introduced to South Africa from trades with Portuguese. Corn is
Okay.
Israel. Is something about not taking the first fruit. So she's basically, um, helping me out with the situation because I want to know a little bit more about the corn of Israel, if that what he said, right? So she really couldn't find too much on it neither, but like she's saying, the corn with the Mexican thing, know the facts. It wasn't even called Mexico at one time. What I'm saying, P, you want to break that down for her with
So
the corn and the Mexican thing, or you
actually
want me to
no.
just
we got
okay?
it. We got to get you.
I'll do it right
We
quick.
got to get you
Look,
to
I'll
say.
do it right quick. I'm gonna sum it up for look. The Americas, was not actually called the Americas, and uh, corn was actually from this side of the land. Period. Through North America, as what we call it, and South America, and Mexico wasn't even Mexico. There's these heads that they found called old Olmec heads, where the civilization of black people resided, and these people actually um cultivated the land. Not only them, also the mound builders from North America who also cultivated buffalo and corn as well, okras and sweet potatoes, stuff like that. These people were building mounds and had
Punk ass.
big
I'm talking about him
afros.
on the screen. My
So
bad.
yeah, no, the fact. So you definitely own it. I just wanted to give you a little more, what I'm saying, a little more appetizer with the motherfucker. What I'm saying, with the entree. That's all. But definitely, it was a lot of nigga shit before it was called Mexican. Go ahead, P.
So getting into what he's talking about as far as the abolition, we really gotta stop people from saying that just because a person was an abolitionist, that they didn't believe in slavery, that they didn't own slaves, that they didn't still have people of color working on their farms or doing things for them that that would not have been or would or should have been considered slave labor. That's how I look at it. Like you had an indentured servant, and you, like I said, if you made $1,000 off of 500 bales of cotton, and you only gave them people 5 cents out of that $1,000, you were using indentured servants in the manner
You
of a
scamming, nigga.
slave to make a profit at which you still were not giving them their fair share of said
Yeah.
money,
Mm. Not
right?
only that, like you're saying too, poor work conditions, uh, over exaggerated times for less wages. So yeah, uh, it definitely matters. P, what you're saying? Yeah, all that went
So,
into play when even if you name it indentured servant, that's what you're saying, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, she
No,
said I
go
was
ahead.
trying
I
to
was
get.
just I was just trying to make sure I got it right.
Oh, she said she was just trying to give you the base on how Israel
Yeah, I
came
know.
up
I know.
from the
Nah,
form
it's,
of
it's all
Israel.
love. It's all love, Lord. I would just, like I said, I was just giving you a little appetizer with the entree because you was already on it. Like I said, I didn't
Look,
find nothing on Israel neither with the corn situation. So
so
I just
look,
found a couple
another
of
thing she
symbols
just
and shit.
added was Indentured servants didn't receive money in hand. They paid off a debt. Really. So how can the people who had nothing owe a debt to a people who came here with nothing, but wind up stealing everything?
Easy. I seen a
No, the
cartoon.
fact. Did you know they had Did you know they had white slaves? Go ahead, y'all. But go
I
ahead.
was watching Popeye, and it was Bluto, you know Bluto and Popeye. So this nigga
Fucking right.
Bluto
Subliminals
that
with
came
them
through
old,
with the
especially them old
motherfucking
cartoons.
rules on your ass. These
This
bitches
is what
had
it is, huh, chat?
they inserted like a fucking, like a tax. So what they did was they made
It
everything
is.
high, and then after they made everything high, they taxed you the rest of the shit. So the thing said 114% tax. That's what the bitch said.
Just ridiculous.
It's
And what chap?
ridiculous. I was like, what, nigga? Then they had a breakdown of what they meant. I was like, okay. So
That's how.
basically, you charge them
Yeah.
for everything and then tax them on everything they gave you already. Nah.
We're gonna
Sound
tax you
familiar?
before we
Sound
even
familiar,
tax
P?
you.
Definitely
Sound
sound
like some
We're
shit
gonna
they
familiar.
doing
tax
to
you
this day, eh?
before we tax you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. We're gonna tax you
How the
before
fuck
we
you
Okay.
put
tax
a
you.
tax on some
Tax
shit I gave you already?
How you, P? How you put a tax on some shit I gave you already, Ron? What is we doing? And if you don't
But
do
see,
it,
we can't
I'ma
think about it
call the
from that
people on
aspect,
you.
because if we think about it from that
Mm.
aspect, we can't say we African American.
Uh-oh.
because you're not from
Break it
Africa.
down then, chat. Break it
We
down
can't
then,
say
chat.
that. Can't say that, because how you gonna get what's owed to you if you claiming something that's not yours?
Oh shit, that's the part that I never thought they would never bring up, chap. But I knew my nigga on Blunt Talk. One of y'all niggas was gonna say that
Like,
shit.
come on, son.
Like
That's
that's
all I
something
be
that they
saying. Like,
never talk
make
about,
common
Peter. Why
logical
they never
sense out
bring
of this
that part
shit.
up?
Like, don't
P,
don't
why
try
they
to, fuck. Just
because
be
of the
real. Like, we
because of the
live in New
boats.
Orleans, so we
Because
know
of the boats, chop chop.
this a
It's because of
fucking
the boats, chop.
this
It's
a
because
do
of
or
the
die
boats.
wilt city, bro. We know how it go. You could
Mm,
pretty much
the
scream for
Big
whatever you
Easy.
want. I was just fussing about the bike lanes. We don't need that shit. But somebody thought it was something that they could fuss about it, and look what they got. Fucking bike lanes.
The Big Easy. Yes, sir. People don't believe that shit, chop. We try to tell you, but y'all better know the city y'all fucking stay in, man.
Boy, you could do
Everybody got
whatever the
their
fuck you
own
want to do
style,
down
their
here.
own right.
The fuck? You could buy anything at any time from anywhere. The fuck?
And they don't mean shit. Look, they don't mean nothing to people though, chop. That just go clean over their head. Like that's something to brag about.
Boy,
But you say your city fucked up though.
it's fucked up. It's
What
definitely
you
fucked
want?
up.
Which one y'all want? Y'all want us to crack down on shit, or do y'all want to
Or
do?
y'all want
Or
to come
y'all want
down here and
this
have
to be the
fun?
Big Easy?
All right.
Uh-oh.
What y'all want to do?
Decisions,
Let's get
decisions,
funky.
I can all
decisions.
but assure you,
Chop.
if
What you
there
say, Pete?
was I can all but assure you, if there was a city mandate that all stores in the city of New Orleans were to close by 10 p.m., a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
crime, a lot of this alcoholism shit, a lot of these motherfuckers getting hit on these goddamn bikes riding around out here 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Drunk.
I guarantee you, yeah, drunk. I
P-Dot, look.
guarantee you that
I
shit
agree with
would,
you.
so much
Listen,
shit
I
would
agree
change
with
in this
you. People,
fucking
listen
city.
to what I'm about to say, right? They gave us the guns and
Excuse me,
tightened
fellas.
up the laws. Ain't that what they did?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh? So
We,
what happened to the
Damn.
crime?
What does that breed?
no, no,
That's
no,
that's
no,
another
stop.
Absolutely.
element. No, that's
Here's
another
another,
element.
no. No, look. It's not that they tightened up the law. We're gonna
They
make
did.
some new
They
ones.
did, P.
No, he
They
made some
made
They
new
new ones
ones.
did.
too.
You
They made
any
new
nigga
ones
go to
Because,
too, and
jail
they
because
now,
tightened
you
up on
going
the
to jail
ones
and do
that
your
was
you,
already
time.
existing.
you telling us,
Before that, P, you
we
could
we
go to
can
jail
live
and get
on
off.
the
We
Second
don't do that
Amendment,
no
right?
more.
You telling us we can live on the Second Amendment. Yeah, you can have your constitutional right to bear and keep arms, but here's our new law
Allegedly.
that says, look, here's our new law that says you can only carry these guns in a certain place.
I know they make you right about that, but he right too though. That's all I'm saying. Like they tighten up
You
on the
know,
ones that was already existing, and they made up new ones to certify or to what they call that shit when you're trying to
ratify,
stabilize something. No,
ratify.
No, don't use that big
stabilize.
ass word.
No,
Why we can't
stabilize.
use ratify?
They, no, you. I mean, not
No, I'm not
ratify.
saying you can't use
No,
it, but I'm
no,
saying like for
no,
the people, them people don't know what the fuck that
no. That
means.
wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking
That
for
shit
like a more
sound like
conservative
Get
word.
a
radical. Fuck,
dictionary.
No, I was
Look,
looking
get
for a
a
more conservative
dictionary.
word.
fuck.
No, P.
Trying to confuse the
It was
people that
actual
pick that big ass
stabilize,
word.
nigga. To
All right, Albert
stabilize the shit that's
Einstein.
already in place, nigga. That's what I was trying to say. Stabilize. Y'all make the new ones to stabilize the old ones that's already in place. That's why I say
Thanks.
I agree with both of y'all.
Because they can't, you know what I'm saying? Just be real. P, like,
It's
use the
already
eye
shit in
test.
place.
It's
So
not
tighten
even
up on
niggas.
that and then use the new ones to certify the shit that's already in place. All right, say for instance the weed charge, right? Let's say like you move a bitch from saying that okay, we can't catch it with no more than an ounce or some shit, huh, y'all?
Yeah.
Boom. So everything over that, Peter, is uncivilized.
Selling.
So that's
It's a felony.
still holding shit in place
Right. So they could bring your
for
ass to jail
stability
for the big
of
weed charge.
trafficking and whatever else. There you go.
Yes. For
See,
the
they're
big
not
weed
Yeah,
looking
because
for
charge.
the
So
penny
they
in it.
we
not
gonna
they
You
get
not
feel me?
they not
That's
catching
it.
the petty niggas no more. They catching the niggas that got more
Yeah.
than an ounce.
On that type of shit. So
Why
they
do you think
looking for
SWAT roll
bigger
bitch SWAT
charges
SWAT
for
roll
niggas to
damn
sit
near every
longer
day in New
because you get more
Orleans?
money for sitting longer.
SWAT
It's
roll
all.
every
That's
day in New
all, P.
Orleans.
I'm telling you, they're a fool with it.
Come
Not
on,
saying,
man.
like I said, I agree with you too. You see what I'm saying? Because they did make those new laws. But that's why they made them, I believe. Because to certify the ones that was already in place so they could tighten up on certain shit. Like weed, specifically, right? That's an old charge, right, P? If you think about it. Weed has always been illegal here. But now you're going to make up this new shit to say, well, you can't be called no that. So how
yeah,
many
you
niggas you
can't
going
have
to harass
weed
to
and the
figure
gun
out
together.
who going? Hey, bro.
Which
I'm just saying, man.
which
I'm just saying.
I
It brings
still
traffic, but
think
you don't think
I
it
ain't
makes
never
that much traffic
seen
because it don't make
a
that much noise. So
motherfucker who smokes
King
weed
365, what's
go
good with
out
it?
and commit a crime because of weed.
I know, Pete. We could get into that chat, bro,
They
but I
need
don't want. I
another.
don't
They
want to
need
stir you
another.
off topic. I
They
don't want
need
to stir you
another
off, Pete. My
person.
bad, bro. You know me, bro. I get on that motherfucking that floating skateboard like the nigga from Back to the Future, yeah. It make you think about some. Wait, you right, nigga? Cause them motherfuckers. Say, bro, I
Hold on,
told you one
boy.
of them officers wanted to taser me in the back of my fucking head. Remember I told you I had that weed, y'all? That bitch said, bitch, I wish you would have ran. Bitch, I would have tased you in the back of your fucking head. That's what the nigga told me. What cop of time they on? What cop of time? Y'all
They
said it
on
right.
some
What cop of time?
niggas. They on some brain frying shit, bitch. I'll
Bro,
fry
that
your fucking
and
brain.
niggas,
Go
look,
ahead, one, bitch. I'll
say,
fry
Chop,
your
them
fucking
niggas
brain.
played, them niggas cut the radio, cut the dispatch off and played knives, nigga, bringing me in. I say,
Oh, that's
motherfucker.
fucked up.
Dog. Say,
Well,
King,
bitch, you're
King,
going to jail. You might
them
as
niggas
well
turned
enjoy
the
the
knives
scene.
on my ass. I'm back there sweating with a fresh outfit on, nigga. I'm talking about I was
All I
fresh
need
to
is
death
one
too,
mic,
nigga.
one mic.
I had five I had 5 bags on me, y'all. I had just got it from round. I was about to go back, chill on my pool. Y'all know beef, y'all know me, y'all know how I do. Smoked out in the
Right.
building. I come through, bam, that's all I'm about to do. I ain't home with nobody, I ain't doing nobody that. Yeah, them niggas was round there lurking. That nigga said, boy, I wish you would have ran. I would have tased you in the back of your fucking head. Damn, I wish you would have ran. He was mad. He was
He
upset
was
I didn't run,
excited.
dog. Dog,
Right.
bro.
He was excited for the hunt.
It was damn near nigga.
He was
I thought he
excited to
knew
go on
me.
the
Like,
hunt. Look,
bruh.
first of all, they already stalking you like cats in the fucking
Chop,
jungle,
I'm
right?
telling you, bruh. That
And
shit
the minute
crazy.
you
Chop,
run,
like that nigga,
yeah,
he
he
looked at me
ran. That
dead
nigga,
my fucking face. What you say? What you say? What you said? Oh my bad.
I said, the motherfucker stalking like a cat in the jungle. Then the minute
Yeah, I
you
thought you
take
said.
off
That's what I
running,
thought you said.
yeah, he ran. Let's chase him. And
Start
because
tapping
you
that shit
didn't
and
run,
shit
bitch, I'm mad because
like a
you didn't
cat
run.
with a
Boy, I wanted
motherfucking
to taser
man.
your
But
ass.
yeah,
He
bro.
wanted, you know what? He
That nigga
like a
said, "Oh, I
kid
wish you done ran,
who
motherfucker.
just
I would
got,
chase the fuck out you in the
no,
back of your
look.
fucking head."
He,
That's
he,
how he
he
told
the
it to me,
kid
dog.
that's
I'm telling
opening the
you.
Christmas present. He the kid that want to hurry up and
That nigga
open the
said,
Christmas
"Fuck."
present,
I'm
but you
talking about
telling me he gotta
Charlie. That
wait.
nigga was burnt up. I said, "Damn, you a police, bro." This is my first time like a police actually. Not really. I didn't heard police talk to me crazy, but like a police really wanting to kill me and make me brain dead to where I got brain damage and shit, y'all.
So
Bro, that
she
nigga said
said,
he gonna taser me in the back of my head, y'all. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. What is the possibility of Silent Child 17 being retarded 17 after this nigga that hit me in the back of my fucking equilibrium with a fucking taser, y'all? He wanted me to run. He was hoping I ran because he knew where he wanted to aim, fellas.
oh, you know what?
King, that nigga wanted
I got,
King, that
stop
nigga,
it. I got
that
one
nigga
for
was
you,
trying to
bro.
take me out, dog.
Run, nigga,
That nigga,
run, cause the monkey's got the gun.
that is fucked. Yeah, you right, because that's what they were. There was two blue monkeys round, and they was lurking. Because if you take a nigga down for 5 bags, bro, you desperate as fuck. Or some fucking weed. You took me down for 5 bags of weed, nigga.
What they
That
wrote?
mean all of, bruh, active man, I was in an active area, nigga.
Possession
P
with the
dot, you
intent
already.
to
I don't think
distribute.
you know when I was staying up there off of Commander Lady shit. I don't think you
No.
me and you was out of touch at that time. Nigga, when I was staying up, man,
Yeah.
there's nothing but activity up there, nigga. I think Chop know what I'm talking about. Nigga, there was nothing but fucking activity over there, nigga. Shit. Everything else, everything but what's going on was going on around that motherfucker. So my little weed shit, you heard me, P? My little weed shit? Man, come on, man. I thought I was straight. They ain't gonna worry about little me.
So you thought, bro?
Yeah, exactly. Because of the area, that's what I'm telling you. The environment was dealing with everything under the sun but weed. Yeah. It was a activity area. So I'm going to the stove. Man, them bitches pull up, skirting the wheels and everything for no reason. They over the top, P. They was doing everything so dramatic, dog. All these people were so dramatic, bro. Them people trying to. Matter of fact, it was like your boy and them when we was outside talking, and the nigga slammed me on the car. Remember that shit?
Yeah. The
It was I
over
ran.
dramatic.
Why I be running
Oh,
into
you know what?
I be running into
No.
them. P, I be running
What
into
that
them.
movie
Everybody think
was?
I'm El
Boys in the
Chapo or
Hood.
something. Everybody
Look,
think I'm
them
fucking.
niggas was acting a scene out of Boys in the Hood. Well, officer, we ain't even do nothing. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That was a scene out of
Oh
Boys in the
no,
Hood.
that is
That's fucked
hilarious.
up.
You King, they did a nigga dirty, though. This ain't my first time. Cop, bro, this ain't my first. Brother, people be doing me dirty when they see me. They just know I did something, bro. Man, Pete out my fucking witness, man. Pete out my witness on that shit. I ain't lying on that shit, bro. The people be really, every time they see me, like, yeah, bitch, you done did. P, am I lying?
No, he
Am I
not.
lying, dog? Be
Them bitches came
honest,
up
bro.
with
Be honest.
all kind of stupid ass shit. What does the person look like? He's black. Nigga, this is a red man. What you talking about? What he got on? Black jeans and a hoodie. Nigga, the man wearing denim jeans and a white hoodie. What the fuck is you talking about? This nigga got on all light colors and a light skin, and you talking about some black and black. Get the fuck away from here, man. Put them fucking guns up, bitch. We
People,
had a Christian
King,
house, bitch, across
I'm
the street
not
from a
lying.
church,
So I'm telling you,
praying
bro.
on
He
New
not
Year's
lying,
night
bro.
and shit.
He telling you.
These stupid motherfuckers. Roll up.
Yeah, we heard
Put
some
your hands
shooting
up.
around here.
What the fuck? Officer, put the guns away, man. We got babies out
And
here. What the
Nick,
fuck?
yeah, bro. At a barbecue, Pete. When we had a barbecue or some shit like that?
No, it
Wasn't
was
somebody
a New Year's
celebrating?
party. Yeah, it was somebody.
Somebody was celebrating and
Oh,
barbecuing.
it was a
Yeah, because
baby
I just
shower.
finished my
It was a
burger.
baby shower.
It was, I'm telling you, it was something. They were celebrating something, dog. Because I
Yeah,
ate the
it was a
burger.
baby
I
shower.
remember me. Come on, man.
Uncle Julia was the barbecue man. So yeah, they had the
Stayed up there in
barbecue
the
grill and
17th.
everything
Yeah,
going out there,
man. Around the way. Come
look
on,
on
man.
New Year's though, y'all.
In
Fucking New
P-Town.
Year's.
In P-Town. I'm telling you. They talking about,
Across the
nigga,
street
we
from
heard
that
somebody
shit.
shooting. I'm pretty sure you probably
Yeah.
did, bitch. And fucking
It's New Year's
that
Day.
nigga.
Fuck, there's a lot of
Bro,
people out
tell
there
him.
fucking.
I'm about to tell him what
And the
happened,
crazy
Pete,
thing
and you
was,
could
they
vouch for
waited
me.
until all the shooting had stopped to come around there by us. Ain't nobody shooting nothing around here.
You heard the call. Tell me I'm lying. You heard the call. Spin the bed.
Shit, these people play too much, bro. That's why I said you can't really.
Didn't a big black nigga pull me off that fucking step, dog? Didn't a big goofy black ass nigga pull me up that step, dog, and slam me on that car?
Slammed him right on the hood of the car. That's fucked up.
His partner had to tell him, hold on. Am I lying, Pete? Hold on, bro. Wait. That nigga was about to King. That nigga was. No, play it again. What he said?
That nigga King said, speaking of bars in the hood, why was Ricky running the straight line?
Man.
He couldn't avoid them fucking
Man, that nigga
he had a football. King, he had a football
But why
mentality.
the fuck was he running in a straight line, though?
He was doing a run sprint because he was football practice.
All he could do was run in a straight line.
Y'all never thought about that, huh? See? Me and P on it. See, y'all didn't think about that, huh? That nigga thought he could outrun a bullet, King. He thought
he should have had some Barry Sanders in his.
I know. See, yup, you're right, y'all.
Bro,
should have had that Barry. Because Barry moved, nigga. You ain't catching Barry.
Fucking
boy.
I don't think a bullet would have caught Barry. But that was a double barrel shotgun, though, chap. It was.
And slugs wasn't even supposed to get that far.
That shit
sprayed.
sprayed.
They wasn't supposed to get that far.
He thought he could outrun that shit. He thought he could outrun it, dog. He
thought he was that
King.
fast.
King,
God forgive me. But look, they ain't teaching that at football practice.
But you heard some of the story I was talking about, though? With them police and shit, chap? You heard some of the story we talking about?
Oh, yeah. I heard the whole story.
Oh, all right. Man.
Hold on. Wait. Why Trey didn't get shot? Because Trey was right behind Ricky.
Nigga, Trey walked the other way.
No, he wasn't.
The fuck?
No, he was the other way. No, he wasn't.
He walked the other way.
Remember,
he wasn't behind him, Pete.
They separated.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Lord have
mercy.
I love it, me. Chop, we're going to have to do a blunt talk Nola reaction to Balls in the Hood.
Scratch off.
Ricky fucked with the scratch off in the milk. And this
he slowed down. He stopped. He actually stopped to scratch the motherfucker, Pete. You ain't gonna mention that, though, huh?
Right, that's what I'm saying. He was walking with that scratch on. Had his head down.
He stopped to scratch that chop. He stopped
to scratch it, brother. That's when he seen the call and then tried to run.
See? Yeah, Brown was already walking. Brown was already. Trey was been walking.
That's one of my favorite movies, but you can't tell me what happened in that bitch.
Man, Trey been walking.
That's my shit.
Trey was down the alley. You can't do Trey like that. All right.
Pete, let me tell you. They was together at one point in time. They separated.
Yeah.
Your boy said they ran the first time and got clear. And your boy was like, nah, nigga, we could just stay together. Trey like, we can stay together. He like, nah, nigga, we can separate. Man, them fools ain't about to do nobody nothing.
Fools ain't on no. I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said. Chop, I'm gonna make it laugh. Man, them fools ain't on nothing.
That's what he said.
And them fools was on something.
That boy Craig said.
But what I'm trying to say,
like, fools ain't on nothing.
Aside from
you loaded tripping.
When Trey called out to Ricky, Trey was on the opposite end of the alley. Ricky was running toward Trey, right? Why did Trey not get shot too? Because that was a
He
double
wasn't
barrel
running
Cause the
shotgun.
toward
niggas
him, P. That's
pulled
what I'm saying. You
off.
making that up.
The
P, you
niggas
keep making
pulled
up parts
off
that
and
happened. He
shot
didn't
Ricky
run
and
on. He
got the
didn't run
fuck.
toward him. They were in the
He
alley, and there's two
he ran
sides to the
after he
alley,
got
like a
shot.
cross.
He ran to him
And they
after he
were
got
in the
shot.
alley. They was in the middle of the alley when it happened, but they was walking down the alley where Ricky was going. But Round said, "I'm about to go that way. Won't you come with me?" Round said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep going this way. Them the fools ain't on nothing." And that's how you saw Trey on the other side, and you saw when the people pulled up, because it's an alley that goes straight down the alley. You see what I'm saying, Pete? It's blocks, it's cuts in the alley, but there's a main alleyway. Them niggas pulled the car up in that main alleyway, so they didn't already split. Trey on the other side of the car, way down the fucking street. Rick was scratching this motherfucking thing a little closer than what the fuck he was to the lane. So that's why Ron was even able to catch him with a sawed-off shotgun that small. Pete, think about it. How far of a range, since you know about
Thank
guns
you.
and shit, how
Thank
far
you.
of a
That's
range
all
do
I'm
you have to
saying.
have
That's all I'm saying.
to hit somebody in the back with a fucking shotgun the way they did LeBron? Just think about it, Pete. See,
Yeah,
He had to
that's why I
hold
told
that
you the
bitch
nigga
straight
wasn't walking.
and
See?
everything. He would have to hold that motherfucker
So he tried to
straight.
run at the last minute. He tried to run at the last minute. He was too close to that alleyway. He was too close, Pete. That's all I'm telling you. If you remember, because Chad right about that. He was too close. I just want you to remember, because I know if you watch it, you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga was. Well, how the fuck he didn't go with Trey? Exactly.
He
So
should have
don't
went
even
the fuck
say
with
it.
Trey. That's what the fuck he should have did. That's what he should have did. Cause guess what? If that was my brother, my mama would have whipped my ass just like Craig got his ass whipped when he went home. She'd have whipped my ass. Fuck you gonna leave your brother? Like I listen to
Let's
that
talk
nigga.
about
Like you
that,
know what
Pete.
I'm saying? Like ain't no fucking leaving your
Look,
brother nowhere.
King365 say facts. King365 say facts, though. I ain't gonna lie.
And boy, fuck.
That's the scene, bro. I'm telling you. You know your dog side gonna let you know about that movie shit, bro. When it comes
That's
to
my
something,
favorite
when it
movie.
relate to us,
I
nigga.
like it's a bunch of shit in
I'm
there
on this
that
shit.
was fire.
Cassidy
Then
said,
we
we
could go
not talking
to
about narrow alley. That's Cali. See, that's that Cali. P. Dot. That's that
Cali shit. Yeah.
Know what it is?
I'm
Look,
just
like
saying.
Gertown. Think about Gertown.
With the catwalks.
You know, you've been to Gertown before.
Or if you've been in the East with the catwalk.
Pete?
Wait, say that again, Tyler?
You've been in Gertown.
The Gertown area. You've been in the Gertown
with the
area?
Catwalks. You ain't never
before?
seen all the catwalks? But they got catwalks in the East,
Tell him,
nigga.
chap. No,
Nah,
he,
I've been
no,
in
he
the
right.
ones in the seven roll. I've been in the ones in the seven roll. They got a few of them in the seven roll.
They got
There you go.
catwalks in the
That's a
East
good
and some
example.
up
No, that's a
too.
good example. No, you're right. That's a good example. You know how them people be having their garages in the back and the house in the front? That's what that is in Cali, Pete. Think about it like that, dog. That one alleyway, my nigga. But just think about it as it's streets, though, now. So you could venture off to each side instead of it just being a garage, though. There's a street that go that way. You see what I'm saying? It keep going.
Yeah.
There's other, bro.
So look, since we're talking about that movie, why they didn't take none of the good points out of the movie versus just the bad shit? Right? Like most iconic,
as far as most iconic scene.
Wait, look. So most iconic scene would be when Furious was talking to him and was talking to Trey and your boy outside by the sign when your boy, you know, the drug dealer walked up and was like, "Yeah, I'm a motherfucker trying to pop
in
me."
Lakeview. I ain't know that.
Oh yeah, true. That's true too. But what that nigga said,
educational shit that happened in that movie.
That even Trey learning about the shit when he was fishing with his daddy. Trey, Trey mama fucking telling him, look, nigga, you're fucking up too much. It's time for you to go by your daddy. Mama had money.
Him talking about the community too.
I'm
Remember
just
you talking
saying.
about the community? Yeah,
That
when he was
show
telling
right
people
there,
how the
that
big,
show right there,
yeah,
dog. What
how
her
the big
name is? I can't
corporations
think
was
of her
about to
name.
move in.
Whatever her name, I always see
Angela
fucking
Bassett, nigga, you talking about Trey
Angela
Mama?
Bassett.
Angela fucking Bassett.
Angela Bassett had
Ooh,
more
don't do
money
me
than
that,
Trey
boy.
Daddy, nigga. She had way more money than
You
Trey
talking
Daddy.
about a woman?
That motherfucker had the more. That motherfucker had that bag. That motherfucker
But
was
look how she
sipping
tried to
wine and
look how she tried
all
to
type
raise
of
her
shit.
child though. Like your point,
But
Yeah.
like going back to
we
your
gotta
point.
think
Look how she
about it.
tried to raise the
She,
child.
Money can't
She
raise
but
that
these
shit.
children, bro.
There it
we
is,
also
child.
gotta look at it like this here too. Why did she have more money than Tree Daddy? She had the food stamps, she had the child support, she had a
Oh no
child.
No. That wasn't
Fuck
that type.
no.
She wasn't
We
that
not
type.
doing her that.
No.
We not
She
doing
went
her
to
that. No, she
school.
did
No, she
not
went to
have all
school.
that. She went
No,
to
she didn't,
school
Pete.
and she had a
She
good
went to school
job.
and
That's what that
she got a good
was.
job, bro.
So Trey
And
Daddy didn't
she
go
put
to
her
school and have a
career.
good job?
Look, she put her career in front of family.
No,
No,
that
she put
nigga
her
ain't.
career
I
in
don't
front
know
of
if he went to
family.
school or not. I think he did go to school, but he
Yeah,
wasn't
he
living
did,
like
but he
she
was
was living,
more.
bro.
Yeah, he was more into the social work, Pete. So social work don't really get much as paid as corporate work. You
That
know that
motherfucker
already.
was getting a corporate check. She invited that nigga to come to
Yeah,
a whole restaurant and set his
yeah,
ass
that's the
down and
difference.
paid for him.
That's what it
Like, ain't
was, Pete.
no,
No,
that
that's
was
what it
different.
was, Pete. She was living the single
Women
black
wasn't,
female
well, at
corporate
least they
life,
tell us.
and
They,
he was more the social, the social worker, the small job in the community. Yeah, on that level. Even though his job did pay for what he was comfortable with too, because I mean the man wasn't hurting for nothing, none of that.
no, he wasn't hurt for
But
nothing.
it's just
He was
it was
able to
just a
take care of
difference
his
of
son when his son
lifestyle.
came. He
Yeah,
ain't had to go work no
right. It
extra
was a difference of
shifts. He ain't
lifestyle.
had to
She
do
lived
none
that
of that shit.
lifestyle, and she wanted that lifestyle. She wasn't into the stuff he was into. I think that was the difference that they were trying to show too. She was more into the business side. Basically, she was more the conservative, and he was more
Yeah,
liberal.
facts.
He
Or
was
I
the
was
no,
knowing
look,
that.
he was the radical. He was the
or
radical.
black radical.
Or black radical.
He was more the
He
radical.
would be considered a radical, yeah, because he went
Did I
against
get
the
that right? Thank
grain.
you, brother. I
He would
appreciate you.
be
I
considered a
appreciate you.
radical because he went against the
Keep
grain. He
Richard
didn't go with
folk.
the
I
same
see it. We
shit.
talking
Like
that
he
shit in here.
said,
We talking that shit. Think about it, fellas.
like he
Not
said,
y'all,
that
but
nigga said,
our niggas in the
bro,
chat. Think
all
about
my
it, fellas.
partners, nigga,
This how this
all
shit
them
go, man.
niggas was out here on them corners, nigga. I don't want you on them corners. I see them out there. He
I don't
telling them,
want
you know what I'm
you
saying? Like, nigga, come on,
set
son.
up shop.
At the
You gonna
same
get down or lay down. What
time, he
Beanie
was
Siegel and them say,
teaching,
shop?
son. That's why I say, like, man, what is we talking about? What
Ain't that
culture? Like,
radical?
me,
You gonna get down or
we
lay
didn't
down?
get to the part yet where they're gonna start talking about, I think, Silent Person, and I think the dude, the punk that's on there right now. I think he talks about the music and what the music
He
is
did
doing.
sound like
Like,
a punk in the beginning, chop. You right. I didn't catch that in the beginning.
yeah,
But go
it's
ahead,
the
continue.
lips,
My bad.
it's the
No, he did say something. How you?
yeah.
I
I
don't know
said,
if he
oh
spoke
no,
to
that
her.
nigga
I don't know
gay.
what it was in the beginning
Nah.
when Pete played it. I said, "Oh shit, chop right." But go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead.
Conservative punk ass
I did
nigga.
not catch
But at
that.
the end of the day, I'm like,
Oh shit.
one of them brought hip hop up, and me and Cop Season in King
Oh
365, we
shit.
was having that conversation,
Oh
and
shit.
like Cop said, and King 635 said the same thing.
We should have bought that
What
up
is
too
we
if we knew it was
talking
gonna be in the
about?
building. Yeah, we
What
should
is
have
we
put that
talking
piece
about
up too
with
for
the
them.
fucking? I didn't know if they was gonna come or not, but
Because I
I
know
sent it to
they
him.
want our
But
thoughts on that too. That was just a thought, you
yeah,
know.
but I ain't know if they was gonna come, so I ain't know. But it's just a hip hop conversation. We could have that conversation about it with the same thing, because basically what they were
Oh, it's
saying
a
is
lot of shit going on in hip hop
they
right
was
now too.
bringing King Von name up. They was bringing the dudes that do the crazy
Rest in
music. You know what
peace.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like Cop
That
was
nigga
saying,
said crazy
and
music. That nigga Chop Stoop. You talking about drill?
that's what they were. Yeah, that shit. But
Drill.
anyway,
We all
music.
well off topic, fellas.
365. You gonna let him
Well,
get away
no,
with
we
that?
not.
Top season. So y'all just gonna let that nigga
We
get away. That nigga
on
said
topic. We
crazy
on topic. P. I'm
music.
bringing us back. This is me bringing us back, because
Yeah.
the
No,
hip hop
I don't think
conversation
he off
came
topic.
from the video. It came from
Yeah, I
the
don't think he'll
video.
stop.
It's some of them conservatives that was up there that basically blame rap music for the problem. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the only type of music we play. Like why y'all ain't blame the
Influence, the
gospel people?
influence. You better
Why
lose
y'all ain't
yourself.
blame the gospel
Influence,
people
yeah.
for letting the gays in? Why y'all even like why we not talking
Uh-oh.
about
Oh
that?
shit. Why Kurt
If
Franklin
we
thrusting at me so many times and I'm watching
it's
him like
different
God's sake,
genres,
B.
like Cop said, it's
The
different
fuck?
genres of music, dog. We do
Kurt
country.
Franklin keeps slinging.
We've been doing all this shit. Been doing country, been doing rock, been doing all these
Yo,
different genres, but
That's our shit anyway.
they only bringing up the hip hop. Like,
yo,
nigga, what is we talking
let me
about? I hear you,
see.
Welcome,
Cap. I hear
welcome,
you. I hear
welcome,
you.
Cap. Yeah, he's
Oh,
smoking right now,
DeMarco.
Cap. I'm letting him cut off.
No,
Bro. Go
no,
ahead.
look, we had a good conversation about it because, like I said, one of our partners, he just, just like them, a lot of them, they come on there and they already got their personal thing with that person. It's like they're attacking the messenger. My thing is, it was a thin line between the black conservatives' points they're making and her point. Like she said, why we can't do both? You know what I'm saying? I understand some of the the bullshit that go on in the hood and this and that and all that, but I do understand the circumstances that led to that type of
Gray
culture.
areas.
You can't call that all black people culture. So I was mad at all the young people. Every young person that got up there, they brought
Yeah,
up
I was disappointed
music.
too, Cap. Go
They,
ahead, bro.
yeah, so it's like I'm an outsider of outside the conversation, and I'm saying she cooked their ass because they wasn't prepared outside of this. Just how I feel because we this. They wasn't prepared to back it up. She backing up
Hey,
everything.
influence hit them more
She
than
backing
what they thought she
everything
Okay,
up.
was. Like that shit was weird. Go
so I
ahead, though,
want
Cap.
to ask
Like
you this, Cop.
yeah.
So I want to ask you this right quick. How much of what they were saying do you feel is regurgitated?
How,
Mm.
how much of what they were saying can be regurgitated?
Is regurgitated?
You mean like somebody shared it with them and they just repeating it?
Yeah,
I bet.
All of it.
Yeah.
Listen.
So I'll say this.
that
All of it,
that was
all
my
of it.
whole point.
So this me. I don't think none of it came from bad angles. So the other thing I was about to say was with the younger people and some of the other ones was they'll come with their point. Where I would disagree with them at is when they sit up here and compare it to. So like the girl came up there twice and talked to her, right? When the girl came up there, one of the
Crazy
girls came
work.
up there, she had a jean jacket on. She was like the third or second person. She came up there and talked to her twice. My issue with that girl is like she letting you know, like, okay, you made it out the hood. You got that good job. Or your parents went got that good job and worked hard, despite thereof. You know what I'm saying? What she's saying is, yeah, you can go be successful and take advantage of opportunities, but I'm still going to acknowledge that people don't have fair shots. Even if I made it despite thereof, I'm not going to look at it like, oh, now y'all got to go do what I did. Because everybody's still not in position to do what you did.
Or educationally sound to be able to do what you did.
Or have access to the education, or fair access to the education to do what you
Mm.
did. You know what I'm saying?
What I
That's
be
like the
saying, Chop?
guy.
All of these
All
things
kind
play a
of shit.
major factor.
He said his
Right.
grandfather worked hard, right? His grandfather worked hard. His grandfather for the country. Then his grandfather was able to pass down that money. They brought a house in San Diego. That house got passed down. That house got passed down. That's what's up. That's
That's a good
that's that's a
start, nigga.
successful story. Th-
Huh? That's a good start,
th-
huh?
But they did make it despite these things are in place. These things do work against us. So that's what she's saying. These things still do work against us. So you saying since your people made it out, oh, just everybody got to fend
That
for themselves,
everybody
make it
gonna
out.
make it out. It don't work
Now
that
it's
way.
excuses. It's not like I'm never gonna get to a certain point in life and say everybody else is making excuses. Like if they're not running into these things. I talk about at home a lot. I say the difference between Atlanta and at home is when I go on an interview, I ain't thinking about cutting my hair. I could have been out of a job 3 months. I ain't think when I was at home, I'm thinking about cutting my hair. Just because I ain't make money that long. You know what I'm saying? I'm only thinking about cutting my hair because I feel like these people will judge me for my image. I'm trying to appeal to
Mm.
them
Not
a
based
certain way.
on my
I
actual
learned
work
Not
that.
because
ethic.
you want to.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was culturally learned in me, like to feel like that when you go and get a job. That sound
No, it
normal coming from where I'm from. Man, I'm
it
going to get a
sounds
haircut.
normal to people
Man, I'm
that
about to
been
go
through
get a
the
cut.
same thing you've been through too,
I
bro.
got this job
Exactly.
interview. Think about you going on a construction worker job and you trying to go get you a suit and tie and all that. Man, out here I go in there with a work vest and I need a job. I mean, this what I'm working in.
Cap,
Right.
you don't fuck.
How
I
they
could go
say,
do
So
an
you
dress
interview
would.
in
for the
that.
job
So
you want.
look, Cap, I'm gonna jump off and just jump back on for you though. You don't fuck with the. You don't fuck with the suit and tie. You don't dress up at all though on your own leisure time though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was
Yeah.
just asking. I was just asking because you
I
was
was
like,
just saying the
okay,
mindset that I came up in, like me being
yeah,
from New
okay.
Orleans, my mindset is I have to put on a show to get this job. I really need this job. So I gotta be everything I think they want me to look like. Not showing off my skills, not
Mindset,
I'm worried
the
about them
mindset,
judging
yeah,
me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I
The
grew up with
suit,
the
yeah,
mindset that you need to go in there with a suit and tie. You need to cut your hair.
yeah. Like you
What
were
you got
saying,
twisted for?
yeah, I got you
You need to, you gotta do all this to get a job that you might not get.
for sure.
Because you know in the back of your head that you're gonna get judged off of this, not off what you can do.
What they tell you, what they call that shit, Cap? Put your best foot forward.
Yeah, but not being yourself is not putting your best foot forward. You know what I'm
There
saying?
you go, Ralph. There it
Like
is.
Exactly.
I'm just giving a small example. Like I know these things, so like a
BU.
lot of times when
That's
I
why I
talk
don't
about
fuck with that
home,
code switching shit, man. I don't
I
fuck with that
love
shit,
home,
man.
dog. I don't never
I
shit
don't
on
like that.
home.
I don't like people
I
even
just say
using that bullshit. Code
if I gotta
switching.
make money, I'm somewhere where I know I have better opportunities making money my way. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nobody at home ain't making money, but in the industry I
Oh,
be
that's a
fucking
fact.
with, I feel like that's the stuff you go through.
Better opportunities for people who want them, bruh.
But
Ain't that how
look,
it go?
so I bring it back around to this. I like the conversation in general. I think for the
What's
black
up?
conservatives in that group, they just needed better people to argue their point. Cause
Yeah.
she was cooking them every
That's
time.
that's what I was kind of
That's what
leaning
I was
to, Cap.
saying,
That's
bro.
why I was
I ain't
They
gonna
telling
lie.
needed
Lil.
I
better
can't
people.
She
just
ate
shit
him up,
on I
but
can't just shit
it
completely
was
on a
kind of
conservative
lightweight
point of
because
view.
of how
Yeah,
she actually
it's the
presented it. Because she
arguments.
had a
It's
lot of flaws, Cap. Cap, she had some flaws. Though, I'm
no,
telling
I
you.
ain't
I'm
saying she
looking
didn't.
at
That's
her
what I'm
like,
saying. I'm not picking a side.
no,
I'm
I
just
know,
saying
no, I'm
when they
agreeing with
arguing
you.
their
Look, I'm
points,
agreeing with you
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Look, Cap, I'm like, hold on, baby. You can't say a fact and then say, do you believe in the same sentence?
You
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
can't do that. Can't do that.
You see, that type shit, Cop. And my niggas know when I say shit like that, they already know how I am with that shit.
Yeah, you
Cop, I'm
can't
Because
do
Yeah.
telling
we
you,
that.
done did,
bro.
we done did a
I
whole in other
love,
news
It's
and
on
my
either
niggas will
what
belief.
tell
is
you right
belief,
now,
and
I
you
love
cannot
contradictions, Cop.
believe
Cop, I
and
love
say, oh, I
contradictions.
know at the
And when,
same
as
time.
soon as you do it, eh, uh-oh.
Because belief is based on doubt,
I'm on your ass.
P
right?
Cop,
don't
I'm on your
P
ass.
finish up, P.
All right,
So,
so
yeah, dog.
yeah, let's go ahead and get back into this right quick because we are
All right.
actually 2:37 in.
Let's talk about the fact there were also black people that had slaves. So if you want to talk about
Damn,
that,
P
how
pause
is
it,
that
pause it,
fair?
pause it.
If I'm a white
Ooh,
Why the
shot
fuck?
they
See,
know.
that's one of them spots
I
that fuck
love the,
me up. You
I
know what I'm
love it.
saying? When he said that shit, I'm like, dog,
Think with the
that
back of the
is
brain,
not
dog. See,
that is
see how
not
shit just
nothing that
roll
we
up to your
don't
back, chop?
know, bro. We know they had nigga. The first story we got told was since y'all saying all of us black, right? The first story we got taught
Ooh,
was that Africans sold us, the people.
that's
What the
a
fuck you mean?
fact.
That's the first story. So we know that already, gay man. Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, we all came off the boat
Now,
from Africans they sold us because it became that story once people started asking questions about how they actually did it.
Used to
Like
be a
Chop
liberal.
saying. So then it came up with, well, yeah, they had African kings and shit. Well, how the fuck did slaves get over here if they had African kings? Because people started questioning that shit. So that's what they came up with. Chop, you're right. You're absolutely right,
so
brother.
You go ahead,
so
P. You can finish.
again,
I
so
just well, you
now wait,
unless you got something.
does,
Go ahead.
so again, if you're saying that there were black people that had slaves, they
So
too
called.
should be
They had kings too.
so-called black people. So-called black
Hmm.
people. I want y'all to see the fingers. So-called black people.
Don't put the fingers
All
up.
right.
That's gay.
No, this
You
ain't
said
that.
I'm
Jason
fucking with
Gates.
you. I'm fucking
Be
with
that,
you, man.
be that. Tell that nigga,
So,
man. Be that. Tell that
so
nigga, man.
Man,
knowing
shit.
Look, it's my
knowing that
last
there were
time.
black
You hear me?
people that had gay tendencies and slaves, think about it. So if those
Right.
people who were so-called black that had slaves, they too should be made to pay reparations.
Ooh, they don't want. What you
But
think about that, Cop? I'm gonna ask Cop.
so
Cop, what
this
you
so
think
this
about what
this
he
what I'm
just
about
said?
this what I'm about to say. So
That's
I'm
crazy
gonna
work.
keep it on subject. In terms of that
Keeping a bean.
conversation, in
Come
terms
on,
of
man.
that
Big smoke.
conversation, I'm already cutting him off because at the end of the
Okay.
day, we talking about America. So let's just say
Mm-hmm.
this is what I don't believe. I don't believe that one little drop shipment all came from
The one drop
that black
rule.
person. So that one we got one big old drop shipment from one black king. I believe it happened too, but I don't believe that's the only way it happened. But outside of that,
Facts.
right?
Mm.
The
Okay.
conversation is based around reparations in America. So, like girl said, we were
Right.
slaves in
But they
America
keep
for
going back to
400
Africa.
years. We were slaving
Yeah.
in America for 400 years. So
And it been longer than that
let's
too.
just say Black King sold us here, and that's how we got here, right? But we still were
Mm-hmm.
slaves for 400 years building this country.
Allegedly.
So if we talking about getting reparations, because allegedly, right, we were slaves that long,
Uh-huh.
and that's the subject at hand. Are we owed something
Yeah.
since a lot of stuff in the country is built off the back of us?
Exactly. Now
I
that's
don't.
that's
I'm not gonna take somebody negating that with, well what? Why they gotta pay us something when if the Africans sold us? No, we talking about America.
but somebody
How much
sold you
how
so
much
the
money
the
built
black
how
power. I
much
think that's what
slave
he's
labor
saying though, Cop.
built
Like
the
the black
businesses
power
of
part
this
of it.
country.
Like you see what I'm saying? Like
It's a
saying
conversation
everything
to be
black and we
had.
supposed to look like the whole black and everything supposed to be black and we would be better because we all was slaves. I think that's what he's saying. Like Cop. Like but knowing
So that
that,
mean the Africans owe us money
black
too, huh?
people, knowing that black people sold you, doesn't that put a stain on the argument? I think that's what he's saying.
If you going, I feel like if you and it's a conversation to be had. Put it like
Cause
that.
it's all
I
black.
ain't
That's what
knocking the
just think about it like
conversation.
that. Like everything,
So
we
I'm
all
so
we all
no
kin.
so
Everything all
so
black.
so
But
look,
your
yeah.
people
here's
sold
here's
you.
another
So
fucked
what?
up here's
I
another
think
fucked up
that's what he.
scenario that we need to add into the place too. Because being that we were so called
Which I don't know is
sold
true or not. So
into
I'm not standing
slavery
on it. I was
out
just
of Africa, right? And we're asking the American government to pay us
holy
reparations
shit.
for the 400 years of slavery. We also need to be
Holy
asking
shit.
whatever country that all these so-called slaves that
I
came
know,
from
cause it's been
Africa
over 400
come from
years.
to pay for 400 years of slave trade,
You
right?
can't put a limit on it and then like, man, fuck.
No,
I
no,
No,
don't
go
no,
know.
no.
ahead, chop.
Why
No,
not?
go ahead. Give
Why
me what you
not?
said. I ain't hear you in a minute.
Because
We
P
ain't hear
ain't no
chop in a minute. Let chop
400
see what you talking
shit,
about.
man. Like 400 what years? Like it's been past 400 years already, bro.
All right. There is
Fuck.
no cap because we're living in modern day slavery. So as long as
Mm.
we are still in the same conditions, redlining, poor
It's not a
education,
third world
poor
country,
medical
though.
treatment. So
Man, remember I showed y'all them Africans and shit who just get cell phones all day and just pick and chip that shit. They go dig in the
Mm-hmm.
garbage for the yeah.
Yeah.
That's
do
modern day
do
slavery
but again,
because
do we
it's
really
already in
believe
your
that?
brain, huh?
Right?
We
Do
saw it.
we really
You
know
don't have to
that for
believe
sure,
it,
or are we being fed
nigga.
propaganda?
We saw real life footage. Chop, am I tripping?
I think them people is working in the
We
mines
saw
like that, P.
real
I ain't
life
gonna.
footage. We saw
I
real
would
life
love to
footage of
go
this
see
shit,
it
huh?
for myself.
Yeah,
I would love to
that
go
shit
see
then
it for
blew up and
myself. So that's
collapsed
The
that's
on
what I'm
them
fuck,
saying.
people. They didn't had the
Or but
nigga.
P.
look,
So
listen
you
to what I'm
never.
saying.
All right. So look, let's go
Or
back
are
then.
we
Let's go
being
back.
fed
Let's come
propaganda
back to
with that?
We
America.
not
Just like
living
the
like
white
that. That was my
saviorism,
point, Cop.
right?
That's all I was saying.
Remember
P.
when we
We
talked
not
Ooh.
about
living
white
like
saviorism?
them people really.
Yeah, P. But
Go
I
ahead.
don't think you thinking about. I don't think you thinking about how the jobs over here are that hard. How you think the Earl niggas work and all them other niggas like it's the same
it's kind of worse because you know them dudes be dealing with the big machinery and shit, and big shit could fall on them and all that. So it's like I see what you
Yeah,
saying.
every job has its danger.
Yeah,
True.
like
Yeah,
bums,
but
right?
every
Bums
it,
got to go dig in the trash and shit. If you could probably like
but
recycle, right?
outside of America,
But the
they
bums
don't
over there.
have all the safety laws and ain't no
They
ocean,
don't. You right.
and they're not
They
getting
Uh
paid
ain't.
oh.
either
Uh
like
oh.
that.
They have
Uh
Them
no
oh.
niggas be
safety
out there
precautions
working
like
with
they
no
do in
limbs and everything.
Nothing, nigga. You could have on flip flops.
Nubbin.
Get your
They
Cause the
silly
nubbin.
ass.
the
There's gonna be a
Africans,
nigga out there with the goop scoop
the
and no.
Africans is inside the house,
The
is
fuck?
inside one house, one car, 6, 7 deep. Like we look at the Mexicans building Dubai and building Saudi Arabia.
Them
But do
Niggas
niggas
you
doing
see
don't.
what
scam
the
calls and
now look?
everything. Cop. Them niggas into all that type of shit.
That's a good place you said Dubai. Do people know where the people that live at that build that shit in Dubai?
Uh oh. I show low, chop. Break it down for me, dog.
Them bitches
I need to
stay
know that.
in a apartment
All in the
complex.
slums.
Cause I think
They
they just
stay in
made
a
that shit up. I
they
think
stay in an
Dubai is made
apartment
up.
complex.
Tell
It's
me.
like 10 people to an apartment,
Mm.
And it be a lot of Africans.
and there be a lot of motherfuckers.
They they
It's a
they
whole
basically be
heap of
like how the
motherfuckers.
Mexicans is here. They
They
working for less.
basically living. Just imagine
Yeah,
China,
they
but
got laws
dirtier,
and
way
everything in that
dirtier.
motherfucker.
Just imagine
But is
China,
it
but 100% dirtier.
so that bitch been there though, right? Dubai been
That's
there.
what I
It
was.
just wasn't popping at one time. Am I
I
right,
don't,
Cop? Am I right, Chop? Peter? Anybody know
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how
any
old
history
Dubai
on
is.
I don't
Dubai?
know how old it
Because I
is.
just
No,
started,
I don't.
right? Because the name just started popping up, right, fellas? Like they started with our rappers.
Well,
I'm going chilling out
I
in
don't.
Dubai,
Dubai,
and then I
yeah.
don't know.
That's why.
I'm just
That's why
telling you what
Dubai
happened, Chop.
came
I
up
don't
because of the
Chop. That's why I'm
music.
asking. I'm not
Dubai
trying
ain't
to
come
make
up
up
because a nigga
nothing, son.
walked up and
I'm
said,
No,
"We
I
just
don't
don't
learn
know how
about
old
Dubai and books and
Dubai is.
shit." You know, we don't. We
yeah,
ain't
son.
learned that from
I
that. We
just
definitely
wanna
learned that
yeah. I
from
wanna
music and the artists
so the
and them saying they
Dubai.
want to go to Dubai.
That's a good question. I think we
All,
gonna
all
figure
we
that
were
out.
taught
And
about was
me
One
Africa.
of
knowing
y'all gonna be
Dubai
Not
got,
interested in that and
saying
see
really
how
nothing
I
long
about
Dubai
this
did,
actually
country
been
in
there.
I did a
Africa.
little
What was it
research on
before?
the
It probably was a little
motherfucking.
name.
You could buy a
Hmm.
whole fucking island out there
What's the
for yourself.
stipulations though? You know they got stipulations. You probably gotta build your house or your villa in 6 months.
Man, I think them bitches just gotta
Yeah,
have the
but the
money.
thing is,
I don't
it's
think it's
cheaper
all
to do
that.
it out there though.
Them
It's
bitches
way
want that
cheaper to
money,
do it
chop.
out
Chop,
I
they want
think
that
long as you got
they
the
want that
money, they
money.
don't care, dog. I don't think they.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think they
heard him, I
shouldn't
beat
have
I,
that.
done. Yeah, I
I
don't
want to
know.
point one more
Trying to
thing out
tell you.
about the video.
All you can do is pay for that.
Yeah, go ahead, Cop.
I don't
Go
know how to
ahead, get
get to
that
it,
P.
but
You can
I'm
that's
finish.
sorry we
like
ventured off. You know how we do,
that's
dog.
like
We jump
this.
off like blood veins.
That's like when the girl brought up the second person. It was a girl. She brought up the music. Look at the music. So now you really circling around one thing.
Man, that
And
boy,
she
he really
young, she
just
black,
believe in that
so she
shit.
might be from that culture. You from that hip hop culture. So you pointing out. Look at the music we listen to. But like she broke it down to which I know y'all know and we know what they push.
right?
At one point they were rapping about black power. Then
Hmm.
soon as the gangster rap started coming, these white people sitting at the table listen to you saying all that kill shit. Yeah, sign a deal.
Yeah, all of
So what you
they
think
try
we
to
gonna
make it
rap
seem like
about? Like
all of
she
a
gave
sudden.
them a perfect
Yeah.
example.
All of
If
a
all
sudden we
y'all
didn't
work
like
for
that no
me,
more.
she told them if all y'all work for me and my business, and y'all eat here, sleep here, and all that, what I'm feeding you is gonna affect how you work, your health. If I'm feeding, just like you putting all the McDonald's, all the fast food in the hood,
That's a good
like
point.
New Orleans. New Orleans is a
That's a
food desert.
great
That's why that
She
great
one New
made
fucking
Orleans
that
point,
point.
bro.
She made it
that
on the
one New
video.
Orleans dude, dapped her
No, I'm
off
talking
and
about
ain't
what
say a
Cop saying with
motherfucking
the
thing.
McDonald's shit.
That one New
Okay.
If you
Orleans
look at it
dude,
like that, like with the McDonald's.
we talk about that being a food desert. Yeah, they gonna put McDonald's, they gonna put all the fast food in the hood, but they're not gonna put something that's affordable and good for you. They're not gonna put that there.
Fuck no.
Nope.
They're gonna make what's good
They're
for
gonna
you more expensive.
Like he's saying,
exactly. And so she was
why is not
breaking
on
it
the
down to
value
them
menu? You
because they
know,
was
yeah,
bringing up the music that
it's
we
that easy
consume
though.
as black people and saying we doing it to ourselves.
Hmm.
Look at the
This is
music
the
we listening
market.
to. Look at the
Yes.
music we buying. And see like who controls the
Yeah,
music?
it's the market.
Who buying it?
Yeah.
That's what the dude was fussing with her. Who buying the music? Who
Yeah,
control the
bro.
music?
Nigga don't want to point the
Who
finger at the
buying it?
people that's
But
doing the shit.
he
They
don't
just
get
won't
how much power they
say
have.
we gotta just stop fucking with
He
it
don't
versus
he
saying
don't get how
Look,
much power they
but
got.
look, But look, we got power. We got power too. And like Choppy saying, bro, we don't. We never want to play the victim, Kai. Kai, we don't play no victim. We think that's a
Mm-mm.
badge of honor to be a real nigga, dog. We think that's a badge of honor to have something on the streets that you could say that, hey, I represented this because this is my people.
Think about
This is what
think
we
about
hold.
this.
This is the love and hate that we have. This is the love and hate relationship we have. Go ahead, Luca.
I'm gonna say this: when black people decided that we ain't disrespecting Emmett Till, we ain't disrespecting, we ain't saying rape, state rape shit and all that. When all that shit started cracking down, everybody did it as a whole. Back in the day, niggas said
Mm,
all type of shit.
mm.
It was cool when Ross first said Miley all in her champagne. She didn't even know it. It come back 2, 3 years
Fuck
later. Once
no.
Bill Cosby and this and that. Now you
I
gonna
get what you're saying.
get on the man ass. You know what I'm saying? Now you gonna do that. So the
Percocet.
same. So
Molly
But
Percocet.
it's
but
like they say. In the,
we gotta look at
Never
who
chase a
was the
bitch.
one doing. See, so now we gotta start looking at the aspect of who were the people who were actually celebrating what was being said in the music.
People
People
who
who
do
had
the
a fucked
drugs.
up
people party
people.
That
party
mean
Yeah,
there's a
there you
lot of
go.
lifestyle.
people that was
People who
doing
had a
pills and
fucked
shit
up
then, y'all. You
lifestyle.
hear me, y'all?
People who
That
was
means there's a
out there
lot of
doing
people
fucked
doing
up
drugs
shit. You see
that
what I'm
made that
saying?
music popular.
So,
Yeah.
cause for me, when I
Had
hear
to.
about lyrics of shit that say about popping shit in a motherfucker drink, like I'm like this. If I
Why
gotta
you
slip
saying it
a,
like be sounding like a nigga disappointed grandpa? Look, nigga, cause when I go
I'm
popping
just
in a
being
motherfucking
honest at
drink,
this point, cause
go
I
ahead.
always had this philosophy. If
Go
I
ahead,
gotta
be
do
telling
all that to get
motherfuckers.
you, then I ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be an ain't shit nigga to be able to say, I'ma put this pill in her drink
More than
just so I
one.
could fuck. Just so
More,
I could fuck.
They
tell
just
them
say
I
more
niggas
than
ain't
one.
P.
shit.
But let's be honest
Tell them
about something.
niggas P.
Whether
What's
it's TV
wrong with
shows or
them,
not,
dog?
it's wrong, right? It's wrong. But
Right.
Nah, some niggas
don't
don't think it's wrong. I don't know
get
if it's
hoes
wrong.
next.
See, that's what P
All right,
saying,
peep
bruh.
that. I'm
We
gonna
don't
say
know
I'm
if
gonna
it's
say it on.
they
No,
they
look,
they
I'm gonna
think
say it on the
that's
hood level.
normal.
How nigga used to be talking about? I ain't gonna say hoes, but
Mm-hmm.
I say hoes.
There you
But
go.
how nigga
Yeah,
used to
go
be
to the
talking about
hood level.
females? Man, all she want come over here, roll up, got her. Did the week, got her.
Got her.
It's still whether you looking
Got
at it
me
like, oh,
one.
she just coming because she want my weed. Or you know what it means. She coming over, she
Man,
getting
yeah, she
loaded.
just want
She
she want
going.
smoke.
She going.
Yeah, she just want smoke.
That's all she want. But you know
Yeah, you get up.
that's that lit.
Nah,
We going out with the female, we getting them lit.
yeah,
We buying
that's
them drinks, we buying them drinks.
uh. I
I just
don't
said
buy them
culturally,
drinks though,
it was
but I
a
get what
thing.
you're saying though. That's how you get
Whether
that,
you ain't
nigga.
have to put nothing in it. We just know she wants some drinks. She jumped in my section.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep passing that bottle
she gonna
to
be in the section already because I
Hmm.
know she about to
She
drink.
is the section after
That's
this
how this.
party.
her.
You heard me, Cap? She
But
already in the section
I
because
ain't
you know
saying
she gonna drink.
I
Them
ain't
bitches
saying
be
nothing
making
is right.
sure. I already know what you saying though,
I'm
bro.
I'm
I'm
I'm,
with you
I'm
though.
pointing
I
at
feel
another
you.
point that she made. Whenever they make all the points, she like, why we can't do both?
Right.
Why we can't still strive, like she told her girl, still have resilience, but also
Because she's
still
not
say, don't sit in my yard.
liberal. And she kept reminding the goof ass that. Did you notice that too, Cap? She kept
Uh-huh.
reminding him.
Yeah.
Wait, when you come
I'm
up,
not a
wait,
conservative.
first of all, because when
I'm not a
y'all think
liberal.
about
I'm a
this,
radical.
and y'all motherfuckers, wait, sir, ma'am, he, she, you see what I'm saying? She kept reminding him, so I agree with you with that, Cap. Like, that's why it was easy work,
Yeah, that's what I was
She
saying.
just
That's
really
the
had,
only
yeah, she
thing.
had an
They
Applebee's buffet. Yeah, she had the
a
Applebee's
lot of them
special,
wasn't
fifteen
making
ninety
bad
nine.
points. But then when they'll rub me the wrong way
But
when they
they
point out,
fell
like I
off.
say,
I
little dude
told
say,
them niggas, Top,
look at
I
King
said this.
Vaughn.
I told them niggas that. That's why I told them about
Was doing this
faggot
thing,
round
and
right
then he had
here.
to open up his mouth. Look at King Vaughn. They love him. King Vaughn is still a product of the
No,
shit she
you,
telling
yeah.
you from a long. Cause how do a person like King Vaughn music get played when we
Lucian
see
Grainge.
we see
And
a
why it's
person
not
like that like Young Boy, right? Young Boy got a co-following. He ain't about to be on no radio. He ain't about to be on this and that because he's so out loud with it, and he just happen to be popular. He's striving only because he really got a co-following. But the mass media already ain't fucking with him out loud. We ain't playing your songs on the radio because you represent this and that. But when the coin flip, a different story.
Your audio went out, brother.
Well, I was there. Why I shut up. I said, he got too quiet.
Oh, we was
You hear me
listening.
now?
Hey, bro, man,
Nah,
you
but
yeah, I was about to say,
they
man, you was
take they yeah,
but
they
yeah.
basically pick and choose. And so my thing
You
is
can
I
finish
I
off
feel
whenever
like
you
I
want to start
hold
that
people
bitch though, P.
accountable.
All right.
I hold people accountable, dog. But I ain't gonna negate the fact of what we got going on. We just had a partner come out of jail after 14 years, ain't get proper help.
Man, my
So he
dog
went
been
right
out of
back in
jail.
that bit.
That
Now you on
bitch
the
been in
news, but you
jail
got stabbed up.
14 years. That bitch got that bitch back in that bitch. And then got stabbed up. Ain't been in that bitch a week. Uh-uh. He was in there for 14 years for nothing.
Adaptive
Nothing.
behavior, though. I'm telling you, you don't realize, bro. My uncle, bro, Uncle Gunslinger, though. He came, bro. The man did so much time, but stayed out, but went right back so many times, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that shit real, bro. And this man
Person and
healthy
my
as fuck.
family fall on the side of the Union. Why should I have to pay for slaves when this whole country
Crazy.
was never all racist? Half of the founding, some of the founding fathers were
Ooh,
abolitionists, and they
that boy
believed
gay,
they
son.
hated slavery, and they actually put things in the Declaration of Independence and things too because they believed that there'll be a future where there would.
That's who you're
Yeah.
talking about right there, Silent? That one right there?
This is what she about. She gonna cook them on that.
Damn, no, I ain't even see him. That's
He
an
gonna cook him
exclusive for
on
me.
that. Go ahead.
She about to cook them
Go
on
ahead.
that.
I
Shit,
thought Jubilee was gonna
I
stop us
believe in
from
America.
showing it, but them bitches ain't we ain't getting paused yet. So fuck, I guess they not tripping. Post
So
that what is
now,
play that
with this
motherfucking
particular
video.
point that he's
Beautiful
making,
beam
saying
footage.
that some of the founding fathers were abolitionists, and they put certain writings in the Constitution that forbade or whatever the use of slavery. But that did not stop slavery from happening. And agreements, you got to remember, when they drafted the Constitution, it literally was a long ass back and forth argument between the Republican Party
Come on.
to
Was
decide
was was
what was
black people
going to
there, P?
be.
Please give it to
Yes,
him, P. Was black people
yes, there
there
were
when they
black people
made
there.
that concert? Let them know, P. Let them stop fucking playing with us, bro. Our
So,
forefathers, nigga, not theirs.
so
Tell them niggas, P.
I
When this
see
shit
what
was
he's
made,
talking
what you was
about,
saying?
but there's no way in
Man,
hell you're
fuck
gonna
that
sit
nigga,
here and
man.
tell
What you
me
was saying?
that they had writings in the Constitution that expressly forbade slavery when slavery still continued on for 400 plus years.
That shit come from another country that was portrayed on people that was fucking prisoners of war. That's why. Continue,
Now,
P.
going on, we gotta, and that's why I say he brings up very good points, but he doesn't have the information or the real standing to support that this is the reason why we shouldn't be given reparations. Dude,
Or why you know what
or
the fuck
you,
you talking about? Exactly. You make
because
it
it
you,
really didn't.
you
And
Jamaican.
that's why I'm like, that's why
Bumper
he
clap
got his
bud,
ass
chap.
chewed up
He's
by her,
Jamaican and
is
wrong.
because
He's
he
Jamaican
did
and
not.
fucked up, chap. The fuck?
His whole argument, and
Come
if you
on,
really
man.
take it, once we even get so much as halfway through this video, you'll see why
Son,
I say what I
Good
said
point, though.
about dudes
Good
go to
point,
earlier.
though,
that
P.
union part. She
You,
tore his ass up
you,
on that shit.
literally, but because he kept regurgitating the same shit and it wasn't making sense.
The
It
union.
doesn't make fucking
And
sense at
she came
all.
with more union facts than
Like I
he even
said earlier,
had.
bro, I was
But the
disappointed
problem
in
with
my
the
young
union,
brothers out here.
But the other problem with
Gay,
that
gay
is,
or not,
even
gay or
with the
not, Kai.
union,
You hear me?
there still was
Gay or not, Kai.
compromises
I
made
thought
to
they
continue
were
use of
gonna have a little
slavery,
something with them, Kai.
right? If we're gonna
LGBT and them ain't never do nothing to me.
Yeah, they
if,
damn
if
sure
we
ain't.
still
I
gonna
don't,
go with that,
I don't know what they
and
doing, okay? Unless they come
even
out and wear
if
red
he's gonna
dresses
go
and shit.
ahead
You
and
see what
keep
I'm saying?
bringing up the fact of the
Come on,
stuff in the union this, the union that, and our grandfathers and this and this and the
You cut
union
out,
and
P.
I, okay, huh?
Cut out, P.
And the union wasn't for us.
It wasn't that
The
the
union
union
was for
wasn't
them
for us,
because they couldn't get
yeah,
jobs.
no, it got bullied. No, the union got bullied. Yeah, no, the union got
and and, and,
the union got
and
bullied
then
by
the
sets. Like he's saying, it's
Well,
not like it wasn't for us. That
I
shit
didn't
got
hear white
bullied by
people
sets.
say that the niggas took all the jobs from them at one point in
They,
time. That's why they
oh,
had
you
to
heard
switch
that
She
too,
gonna
fields.
huh,
break that
child?
down.
when
She gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you. And
Oh,
when
when
you look it up,
oh, child. You wasn't
when
Yep.
supposed to say that.
now, now
Child, you wasn't supposed
hold
to
on.
say that.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
know I wasn't
I'm gonna
supposed
say
to say
this.
that, but
At
People
one
be, you
point in
know
that's the
somebody,
time,
truth.
right? Okay,
at one point in
okay.
time,
Some people ain't
when
just
when
mad
you
at us for
when
no reason, bro.
Oh shit.
now look, I will say this,
The
and I do
motherfuckers know
believe this.
something, I
Fuck,
tell the
I
nigga.
yeah,
do
they got a
believe this was
reason. They
something
know.
we talked about
They should give us a
in
little
the
bit too
podcast
much. Bitch, we a bit took this big
Uh-oh.
team over. You ain't gonna have no choice to see nothing. It's gonna be our
did
rules in this
they
bitch.
Because in the beginning, it was about giving them chances any
Bitch, if
fucking
niggas
way.
was in charge, we wouldn't even have Mondays.
so
Bitch,
Niggas
shit
so
was
ass.
in
listen,
charge. That's why you.
It'd be a
That's
3-day work
why
week,
you
yeah.
rested on the seventh day. The fuck?
so I gotta ask
God
y'all this.
damn
Do
it!
y'all remember the episode where we was looking at the video and it was talking about how to sell to black
I hate
Americans
this
or some
lighter.
shit like that?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
Fucking
And
right.
they were talking about black Americans had a spending power of X amount of dollars, like in the hundreds of
Billions
millions.
in the
Yeah.
Why we
billions.
spend so
No, in
much
the
money if we
billions.
poor?
In the
Now,
billions. We
do
so poor though.
y'all
Yeah, we
do
poor as
y'all
fuck.
Why we
do
spend so
y'all
much
also
money if we
remember?
poor?
We just frivolously spend our money in the ghettos,
Man,
Nah, the
we
other
can't spend no
thing
money
that
if we
they
poor.
trying to
the
keep our
other
head
thing that
above
they didn't
water,
want to
child.
talk about when it came to that was the fact that
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of
Making a way
black
when we can. You
men,
hear me?
a lot of
Making
You
my
know
black
what
way
it be,
men
child? It be
downtown.
temporary layoffs.
If you making my way downtown, that's what the fuck it be.
So I think
Shit.
another
Boy,
thing that they're not looking
hold
at
me.
too is the fact that they when they say black people took all the jobs, it wasn't that black
It's
people took
sad,
all the
bro.
jobs. Black people were
Yeah,
given the
we
jobs
did.
because black people had
We had them
the
already.
ingenuity. We had the ingenuity. We had
Yeah, we already had them.
we had the drive. We
We was
had
being cheeky
everything that
with it.
was
That's what it
needed
was.
to
Damn,
do the
god
job
damn it, nigga. We know you know
because
everything. Can you let me do it? No.
so
Bob, you
when you
fucking
think
shit up,
about it in
Bob.
that sense. When you think about it in that sense, it wasn't that they took the job, they were given the job because they had everything that was needed to do the job.
Them white boys
Whereas
was
white folks,
insufficient.
they
Bro,
didn't
You
have
hear me?
what we had, which is
Look,
the
when you
first
look
of
at
ingenuity,
all, they
look,
not
the
Peanut, they
working
were
in the
well, if they
sun.
said
insufficient.
we if they said
They
Them
we
not
white
had
working
boys
in the
was
sun, bro.
mad.
no,
The
no,
Look, they
no.
was
easiest.
I'm not
mad because
even
they
talking
couldn't do the
about
job.
look, I'm not even talking about that kind of work. I'm talking about
That's why they
working
got
in the
them
office,
unions. That's why they
Oh,
took
right?
over the
okay. They
unions. They
couldn't do
knew.
You see
shit.
what I'm saying?
It was
The
dumb.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
white
yeah, yeah,
folks
yeah.
didn't get to the position that they got to until they started realizing that they were being left behind monetarily because black men were the CEOs, CFOs, people who were running these companies,
Even
and the
before
companies
that.
were making,
But
yeah,
that's because,
that's
Look,
but
what I'm
we
why
saying.
was
though, P?
look. That's because we started making the shit first too, P. I think that
Yeah.
what y'all was about to say. Am I lying, child? You was
Talk
about to go
about
there,
how
right?
we talk about. No, I was about
We
to go to the fact
manufactured the
that
shit. Go ahead.
we we fucking they still say we didn't have no money. We came back and bailed out Cadillac. Niggas wasn't even buying Cadillac. White people wasn't even
Oh,
buying
ain't
them
nobody
bitches.
said that.
Niggas was buying the
Mm,
Cadillacs and the niggas put the Cadillacs back on the market. You had to have a
And
mm.
Cadillac,
but
nigga.
wait,
Y'all watched the
you
goddamn
gotta
movie.
remember, you gotta
You had
remember,
to have
white
that
people was
Cadillac come.
fucking with
Stop acting and
Ford,
stop playing.
right? White people was fucking with Ford. Cadillac came through, and Cadillac was much more
Cadillac was the
affordable.
first people that sold the niggas. because all the car
Right.
companies, all the other ones didn't sell.
Where's Chevy?
And think
Because it's
about
also
that. Why would it
racist
be
shit.
a
Like that's
Where's
luxury
Chevy
car
stood at?
company? Why
Where's
would it be
Chevy?
a luxury car company if we ain't had no money? We was broke, nigga. That's what they said. We poor, right? The fuck out of
we
here.
couldn't have been that poor because we owned our
Everybody,
own
they
homes.
say.
The populace of black people who owned homes back then
That's why it's
outnumbered the
important for your
populace of
boy
white
who
people
chop
who owned
show
homes.
to
For
Black
know
people
his
real.
had their own
American
moral
black history,
transportation.
because he would have
So
know a bitch that did hair made millions of dollars, huh, child?
We gonna get it. I
especially
mean,
back
one
then.
day it's gonna all
Especially
Woman,
back
resonate,
then.
bro.
a woman with the straight created the straightening comb, made the
The
pattern. I'm
perm,
sorry, she didn't create it.
not
She patterned. She patterned the straightening
patent.
comb that
She
was
patent.
passed
Yeah.
down to her through her indigenous people who showed her the tradition of actually straightening the hair from a afro. Uh-oh.
Not to
Uh-oh.
mention, don't forget the woman who created
Wait,
the
who's
perm.
that nigga right there? Where he came from?
Man, that's what I'm
That's
telling
one of
you.
the people.
I'm
That's
disappointed in
one
my
of the people
brothers, chap. That's what I was trying to
that's
say the
one of
whole
the people.
time. I'm
They
That's
disappointed
got
one
a
in
of
my
the
whole
people.
brothers.
bunch of
Look at
youngsters
him,
to get
chap.
up there, bro.
That's
That's
one
what
of the
they did,
conservatives.
dog. Nah, they got
I'm
a
That's one
whole
of the
bunch of
disappointed in them
youngins
though,
to
because
get up there, son.
they didn't really put nobody up there like I
They ain't
thought
put
they
nobody up there,
was.
bro. Like somebody that's gonna really give, talk about
Yeah,
some real
bro.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
y'all
because
gotta
she
Them
probably
remember.
niggas
wouldn't
was
have had.
butthurt,
She
son.
probably wouldn't have had
Think
too much
All
about
of
it.
an
them niggas
Think
was
argument.
about it.
butthurt, bro. I
You
Go
don't
got
ahead,
a
trust
play
that
third.
that
shit.
bit.
The oldest
Them niggas was
person on their
butthurt.
father
They
was
speaking off
38,
emotion.
right? Besides her, she's 42. The next person under her might have been 38. Then you got the brother that's up there
I mean,
right now.
okay,
Talk,
it's close. I
not
mean,
him,
it's close. It's
not
close.
him,
It's
right?
close. It's close.
But we also got to look at these is all of the people up there is considered fucking millennials. They don't want to work.
Is it
They just sit
millennials or
there.
is the other
Man, I'm sick of these new
generation
names and
No,
shit for
no,
people.
Generation Z?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
y'all
it
gotta
arguing
can't
for
be
stop with
what
that
God
millennial
shit.
do.
though.
I'm sick of that shit.
As people that raised up in the 2000s, man.
But look,
So
they was arguing working hard,
We gotta
earning
look
your
that up.
place.
P Dot, go look that up. What the how the generation shit go?
we did that a lot. We did
What
that already.
what consider you?
We me
No, go
me and
look it up
you
again, nigga,
me and
because
you
you
was
sound like
considered
you're
me and you was
misunderstanding.
considered
What's a
millennials according to
millennial?
the year we were born.
What's the year of what's considered a millennial? What's Gen Z and what's Gen X, nigga? You gotta look it up because you gotta know what you're talking about. That's all I'm saying. Look at this nigga right here. That's what I'm saying. You can't
Let him
get me
finish his
confused with these
video
niggas,
first.
man. I know I am, but don't get me confused with them niggas, chap. That's all I'm saying. Go
Mm-mm,
ahead,
nah,
cause this
can't do
nigga
that.
here, he's he's out of the cloth.
Mm-mm.
You say,
Fuck.
Cap, this nigga, you don't see this nigga on your
So I'm
screen?
about to play a video
Oh,
Man,
right
that
Cap
now.
probably
nigga,
had to
Uh,
put he probably had to put his shit down. Yeah,
I'm
Cap.
inside the
He
man,
building
probably
that
saw
right
that
nigga.
nigga
now.
already.
Or that there would be
This
people in
shit
leadership
crazy.
that were black. There was people in the North who helped with the Underground Railroad and fought fought with the Union. So why is
Oh,
that fair for people who never had slaves, who fought against slavery, to have to pay for people that had slaves?
Cook
One,
his
from
oh,
ass.
my
okay.
understanding, you are more interested in preserving the fairness of those who didn't have slaves than the fairness of those who are the descendants of slaves.
She remind me of my
That is more
auntie
that is
too.
priority to you
Getting
than
on my
finding
fucking
a fair
nerves.
way to accommodate those who have been the descendant of
Well,
slaves.
our ancestors wasn't asking for handouts. They were asking for equal opportunity. And we have equal opportunity in this country. We had a
We
black
don't.
president,
Mm,
just in case you didn't know.
do we?
We had a black president.
Our ancestors was not asking for a handout or
Yeah, we
equal
was taking shit.
opportunity. We were asking for
We was
Ooh, you
freedom.
running
wasn't
shit.
asking for
They
shit.
were
You
We was
wanted to
asking
be
for
vibing
free,
shit.
bitch.
freedom.
I don't
We
need
was
you to
Where
do
the
nothing.
fuck they get this shit from? See, that's what I'm talking about.
they
You
get it
can
from
say
roots. I keep
our
telling you niggas
That
this.
bitch
ancestors
said they get it
were
from roots.
asking for equal
The fuck,
opportunity.
man?
No,
They
Man,
Martin
heard
Luther
son.
Kunta
King was
Kinte
asking for
had this
equal
shit popping.
opportunity. fuck? Our ancestors was
And
fighting
Sharecropping,
that's
for
why I
our
nigga.
say
freedom.
The fuck?
it be sounding all right until niggas go to saying that. And it's like,
Uh oh.
dog,
No, he didn't start off all
you
right
look at
That's
Black Wall
all.
Street, you look at Black Wall Street,
Shit.
Right.
Cap. See, I'm telling you, it's deep. It's bigger than
and
Nino, Cap. I'm
people
telling you,
use the
man.
opportunity they had
That
to
shit a
build their
front,
own,
nigga.
and they still
Yeah,
was
bro.
tearing it down.
We been had our own though. Think about it. We been
I
had our
knew we
own.
been had our
We,
own,
it
dog.
was ours.
Y'all came, took our shit, seeing how good it was and wanted a piece.
How you? Everything is meant for example, dog. I think niggas sold us out, y'all. And y'all don't want to
Well,
say it.
somebody definitely sold us out.
Just like the Africans so said, left our ass here in America.
The Africans
See,
had to sell it to another
nobody
nigga
wants to
because they
look at
don't
the
know
other
white people to
hand.
talk to them. So
See,
stop
bruh.
it. Sold us to
Chop, you
another
hear me,
nigga.
dog? That's all
Uh,
I'm saying, Chop. I think some niggas sold us out, bro, and we don't want to talk about that shit.
I think people don't
It's
want to
easy to
admit
say what
that
we
part.
had and how they destroyed it, but how the fuck did they destroy it
Especially
if
if
it
you
was
go to
all
throwing
ours?
names in there like
The
W.E.B.
fuck?
Du Bois and all that shit, it's gonna always seem like you just hating on the black caucus versus telling the truth because it is what
Because
it is.
everybody had an argument.
But
Exactly.
this shit,
Everybody
this
had their
argument
own
goes
way how they
deeper
thought it was supposed to
than
go.
us just talk about it because these niggas think about Marcus Garvey and him being from Jamaica, but trying to get all the fucking people to come from
I'm
America and
glad you
go
said
like,
that.
why we
Go
doing all
back to
that?
Africa. Let's go back to Africa.
No,
Nigga, you
look,
from
guess what?
Jamaica.
Look, Peter, guess
Why
what?
is somebody
Y'all
else
know
in
our
charge of
dog,
our
Chance the Rapper.
fucking what you call it?
You hear
Our
me?
destiny.
Chance the Rapper. Y'all remember Chance the Rapper, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, he didn't. Oh, he's about to come out with an album called The Black Star Line. And the Black Star Line was the actual ship that Marcus Garvey named that of the ship that Marcus Garvey named for that was supposed to be the
the one that they said it
the
kept breaking.
The
transition to
trip
bring to
people.
Africa, to bring people to
Hmm.
Africa. That never happened.
They kept breaking it, kept on making sure the bitch didn't run right so it wouldn't get people back. That's what they
That
say.
what they
But
say?
I think they
Allegedly.
didn't want people mixing back and forth because niggas would have heard the
I
truth.
don't know. No, it was his. It was his ship. Chop. Look, he was actually paying shares for people. It was $5 a share.
Mm,
He was doing the Dr.
Yeah.
Umar.
Oh. He
damn.
died. How you do this? What did you? What
That
did
nigga
you
was
mean?
pulling the Dr. Umar.
What did you mean? I said,
So you
sir.
mean Dr. Umar pulling a
Five
Marcus
dollars.
Garvey?
Five. Five
That's
dollars.
what you want.
You.
Because he did
He
come
said,
Yeah, I
first.
think. Yeah. God damn. So why would see? That's how much our people. And he light skinned it too, y'all. Y'all already know. Chance the Rapper is light skinned as hell. And he's sitting there talking about, yeah, I named my shit after the Black Star Line because
He just
Marcus
as light
Garvey
skinned as the
wanted
dude.
to
And this is no
hold
slight
me.
of
And
disrespect
y'all know
towards
I'm light
Chance the
skinned. Look at
Rapper,
my
bro.
fucking picture,
Man,
fellas. And I'm talking that shit. I'm going against my own kind at this point, at the time,
Nigga
I
fuck
guess.
with Chance the Rapper, but
The
that's some
fuck?
bullshit,
I'm on
brother.
some Huey
I don't
Newton
blame
shit.
you
Yeah, I
for
fuck with.
I don't
That's what I'm
blame you
trying to
for
tell you,
cutting your
chap.
own
I
bread.
fuck with fucking Chance, but god damn, dog. If you don't know
Yeah,
what the
nah,
fuck you talking about,
I
dog,
can't. If
don't
you don't
do
know what
that,
you're talking
dog.
about, you're just helping with the misinformation because you still
Come on, chop,
thinking
dog.
helping people get
That's
behind
all I'm
that shit,
saying, bro.
and
What's
they
going
shouldn't be,
on, bro,
dog.
with these
Like,
niggas,
no,
dog? I'm tired of this, chop. I'm tired of this shit, dog. For real, bro. They gotta stop, bro.
he not.
That misinformation shit going too fucking far. These niggas learning that shit more than them learning what the fuck happened here, dog. Are you serious? So ain't nobody gonna talk about the American wars. Oh, y'all ain't know they had
I don't
American
know.
wars?
I don't. Why they didn't teach us
Holy
that in
shit.
school? Hmm?
Oh,
That's what
they
I'm
did
talking
on the
about.
slick. But then when they want to talk about
Oh
certain
yeah,
people, chap.
they would
Oh,
say the Cowboys versus the Indians, right? Fuck out of here.
certain people, when they want to talk about certain people, like when they came explored over here, they said they had problems with people, and these people was already having a war with other people, and they got with them. You see what I'm saying? They talk about it like that. So it don't seem like I could actually get away with nobody actually being here when Christopher Columbus discovered this bit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know it didn't make no sense, Shop. It's not supposed to, right? You feel
that
me?
man stupid.
It wasn't supposed to. I wasn't even trying to see. I did it on. It wasn't
You're
supposed to
not
make
gonna
no
make a
sense
lot of
because that's
sense
what
when
they.
you
That's but
debunking
that's
people's
what they.
shit.
That's what
You're
they
not gonna do
doing.
that.
That's what they telling you. Anything.
And we
They
had
definitely
a
telling
black
you
vice
anything.
president. I mean, I think she was black. They said she was black.
That nigga said, I think she
I
was
don't
black.
know.
That nigga said they said she was black. He
So
right.
we had a black
Hawaiian bitch.
president, and you know who voted for
Cambodian
that
bitch.
black man? White people. Because you can't win a popular election in this
I
country
don't like
without
Kamala Harris.
white
I don't give a
people.
fuck. I see it.
Barack Obama is the product of white people.
I don't know about
So
that nigga
so
neither. I
let's
said it.
get off this thing where,
Pause it,
oh,
Peter. You
America
got
is
to.
so
You gotta
racist.
pause it,
What's
bro.
making America so
Oh
racist?
shit.
My bad. I'm sorry, cop. That nigga said Barack Obama was the product of white people.
He literally
How true
was.
that is?
He had a
That's the
white
truth, though.
mother.
That's the
you
truth,
can't
bro.
you can't win a popular vote by no other means than white people voting for you.
All right,
So
no more
answer
stopping
this:
after this. We gonna
Why
let it
do
play.
they require? Why do they beg black people to go out and vote so much if
Yeah, bro.
Peter,
all they
somebody
had to
about to
rely
shoot
on
you,
is the
boy.
white
You
vote?
better shut up. Better shut that shit up.
I'm
He
just
about to go
asking.
shoot your ass. Talk about people shouldn't be going vote and shit. I know you lied.
Think about
I know
it. If
you lie.
Barack
Barack
Obama
Obama, nigga,
only won the
that nigga in the
election
house like Jesus. I tell you, better
based
tell you
What?
better
on
remind that
the
nigga of
fact that
reality.
white
The
people
fuck?
voted for him, which we know a mad number of black people went out and voted for him because the minute black folk found out that nigga won the presidency, it was parties all across the fucking US. So, you telling me that he only won the election because white people and white people only voted for him? When the
Yeah,
numbers clearly stated that he got the vote based on black votes.
I think that was the point, but
What the
that
fuck
was the
is he
point.
talking about right now?
That was the point, P. All right, go ahead. Press the play
yeah,
button, my brother.
Shit.
But good point.
It's
I had a
people
I'm
point.
still
that
in
continue to
Oh,
line.
talk
go
about
ahead, cop. Go
racism
ahead.
and continue to focus.
You got a point.
My point was he one of them people where, and it's not that I'm all for her. I'm just saying he one of them people where saying stuff like that is making her point. You
Mm.
feel like that's the only reason why Obama got in, because white people. That's what she also trying to say. When they choose to not let you get ahead, they doing it right now. They
Right.
choosing. We ain't gonna let you get that far. We ain't gonna let
Cause
y'all get
his
this far.
goof ass, yep, is talking like
But you giving them credit for when they
she's
let
a
us do
liberal.
something.
And that girl
You saying,
told y'all
well,
she's not a liberal.
you giving them credit for when they
Yep.
let us do something.
All they points
Well,
was
look what they
liberal
let us
shit.
do.
Like they were trying to trap her. That shit was weird. You right, Cap.
That's all she trying to say.
Yep.
They got shit out here where they using that same power they used to get Obama in that you saying they did. They using that
Uh-oh.
different ways
And
to
they
make
been
sure we
using it.
don't get in them
Yeah.
positions in other places.
It's damn near how you do it. Like a motherfucking code to, do a special move on a nigga, Cap.
Don't use
You hear
white
me? If
power
you were
when it's
playing the game.
convenient for your point.
And black neither. I think
Yeah,
that's the
black
focus
neither.
too. Yeah.
But they
They
saying there's
gotta
no such
yeah.
thing no more. That's old. There's no such
Yeah,
thing as that
if
no
you
more.
gonna
But then
say
when they
that,
trying to make a point,
Lil Wayne said he don't know racism don't exist. Lil Wayne say that.
well, I ain't gonna lie, we can't quote Lil Wayne on too much.
Wait.
Let's be real.
Oh, see,
No, I say this because it is. Long time ago,
I'm,
Wayne
I'm
said,
just
"I'm not a
fucking. I'm
role
just fucking
model."
with you, guy.
Blah blah blah. So I'm not gonna never quote him on nothing dealing with nothing that got to do with leadership. because he's been
Nah, you ain't gotta
denounced
speak on
himself.
that. I was
Like,
just,
you know,
yeah, I was just fucking with you, dude, though, because I feel like Lil Wayne should have never said that. Me, to be honest, because you can't understand
you can't trust Weezy,
that
man. 2005,
if
he
you
said,
going
"Don't
to
go below the
just
navel."
feel play when somebody telling you something. You probably didn't like the little
Yeah,
chick or how she
that's all it
came at
is.
you, so you just did some. You know what I'm saying? You like
Said,
you
I'm,
just
I'm, I'm
answered
about to be
whatever.
like, fuck whatever
Yeah,
you
like
ask me.
so.
But yeah,
But
oh 05, he said, don't
but
go
that's what
below the
I'm saying.
navel.
The
And
the mask,
07,
right?
he was a
How
pussy
it look
monster.
versus what it really is. I think people need to pay attention more to that. I think that was my point, guy. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
no, I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
On racism instead of focusing on unity and bringing our country forward. People that have these liberal mindset are infecting our communities, black people, and making us victims and not victors. I refuse to embrace a victim mentality because that's not what our grandparents and Harriet
Me
Tubman and
too.
those people
Me
fought
too,
for.
little
They
sissy
fought for
around.
Do not
equal
bring up
opportunity.
Harriet Tubman's name in
I ain't no
vain,
victim
baby.
neither.
They
Please,
said the
Harriet
Lord's
Tubman.
name in vain.
Harriet
The Lord's
Tubman.
name.
Harriet Tubman was
That nigga use
literally,
Harriet Tubman though, y'all. Harriet
literally
Tubman?
saving her family and others from slavery.
Yeah. You know who helped her? White people.
You know who helped her?
They were on the Underground
No,
Railroad
no,
saying, come on
no,
in,
no.
come
You
on
know
He's
who
in.
helped
right.
her?
Come on in the
No,
back.
you know who helped her?
God
Who?
and Harriet.
People who benefit from white supremacy. One of the things
It's a
that we,
lie. White
one of the,
supremacy is
one
a
of the,
lie.
no, sir,
It's
that's
a
simply
lie.
not
There's
true.
no such. I mean,
If
there's
that
some.
were
It
not
was
the
in
case,
Baltimore.
then we
Baltimore
wouldn't
is north.
see the
Remember, the
continued
North was
effort
fighting
of
against the South.
colonialism and white people
Uh-oh.
placing themselves in positions of power
You
when
know
they
why
do
they're
not
in
have the
position of
power.
power? Because
Let
their
me hear
culture,
this.
black culture, is toxic. The black culture is toxic. We have produced
We
a
are. We
culture
toxic,
that
son.
is toxic. And let's get on the fact that there's no fathers
So
in the
white
It
black
ain't
culture.
culture.
because of why he's saying
Let's
it,
talk
though.
Stop,
about
stop,
that.
stop, stop, stop.
Let's talk
Stop,
about
stop,
that.
stop, stop, stop.
Let's talk about
This,
that.
none of this is gonna work if y'all are just gonna sit here and make up shit.
We
We're having
toxic
It's
a
not
for a
gonna
discussion.
reason.
work. No, it's a beat. It has to be in facts.
You're
You are
putting off
literally
emotional
not.
liberalism
I am
right
not
now.
putting off emotional liberalism. You're putting off
Mm,
unfounded lies
That's what y'all do.
based
Y'all
in
start saying
nah.
misinformation.
conservatism.
Remember they
It
did the
is
misinformation thing all
misinformation.
summer where everything
Look at this
conservatives
man.
did. They
You're
said
carrying a
misinformation,
chain around your
misinformation,
neck of an
misinformation.
apartheid nation
Right.
that actively wants to
Apartheid
harm
nation.
black
Right.
people and
What about the
Oh,
non-Jewish
shit.
apartheid?
people.
What
But
about
let me bring it
what
back.
about when
Oh,
Let
black
me bring
people
it
were
shit.
back.
selling black people
Let me
in
bring it.
Africa
That was not
and
happening
put
in the
them in
context that you're
cages
saying.
and they were selling
Let's
their own
bring it
people?
back.
Black people still sell
Okay.
their own
The
people today
flags
too, by
I
the
don't
mean.
know if
way.
I'm gonna
We're
last.
selling our own
I
people to
can't.
the
Time chain.
president.
Oh shit. The fucking medallion, Pete. Yo, I'm mad. I gotta get the medallion, y'all. I wanna know what the fuck this. I wanna know what
So
the hell on his neck,
those
y'all.
those
Go
flags
ahead.
are meaning
Go ahead, Pete.
once all the flags go up, that means they telling him he got to get his ass off the fucking
Gotcha.
like because he's monopolizing the time. He's not giving it a chance to rebuttal nothing. He's just
Yeah, go ahead. Yo,
steady
I got it. Go ahead with your point,
badgering
though.
her with shit. So it's a lot of shit that he said that just don't add up. Like we've talked about the Underground Railroad, and yes, it was a route, and there were a lot of people, as well black as well as white, that helped her along the way of the Underground Railroad, right? But he's making it seem as though Harriet Tubman was the sole purpose that the Underground Railroad was even brought into existence, which she is more notably known for it, but she wasn't the sole benefactor or the sole purpose of the Underground Railroad. Because remember, abolition shit and work had been going on since before Harriet Tubman even came into the picture. If that makes sense,
It
right?
makes sense, but
I don't
I
know,
think
bro.
the
Yeah,
problem with his
She
but you
point
just
making
took,
the pump
she
sound
just
right,
got
nigga. What the
more
fuck?
notable
you're
credit
not
Got
right.
me my
for
trip.
No,
being
no,
the
no.
person that
Like
made
this
the
nigga.
scripts, the most scripts during the time of her working trying to free slaves and stuff. So that's what she basically got known for. She
I
went back
know,
and
but
forth between the South and the North, what, 200 times. But abolition work was going on long before that, though.
using that analogy, how she came at her. Let's talk about that. Like that was weird in the beginning.
Wait, say that again?
using that analogy that he used, like that nigga
Well,
with the
it's
hair and tubby.
she called it
What
out
you
from the
say, Kai?
beginning. His point is like she said, he sound like he tried.
Oh, you blanking out.
Yeah, he is. Your audio going in and out, bro.
Yeah, we can't hear you. Child, what you
He in a
think?
bad section of the building.
I think that you is trying to prove the lady
Just
right
from the
now,
yeah, just
bro.
from that little piece, you know.
Well,
Yeah, you gotta
Yo, we can hear you a little bit. It's a lot of background though.
Or he around some heavy machinery, so it's interfering with his signal. Go to
Right.
look at the comments because he might be trying to
But
type
yeah,
it up right quick.
yeah, Child, you can speak on it if you.
my bad,
Yeah,
I
I'm
had to
just
mute.
saying. Oh,
White privilege is real.
right.
That's all nigga say at the end of the day. Whether you had a heart and you help and all that stuff, white privilege still real. Like
No ifs and a buts about it, man. Y'all heard Cap, man. Cap saying nothing with that shit. I'm just surprised how unprepared he was, thinking that he had a point, but
that's
he really
they
didn't
main
have a
points.
point. Chop, the nigga ain't had
Yeah,
no point, right? It was
they main
weird.
points
I
be
thought he was
pointing out.
going somewhere, but I was like,
He did.
They main points be pointing out
okay.
what black people
What?
doing wrong.
So
That's what a lot of their points
So
is. What black
what do
people
you
doing it
want?
to
Yeah,
themselves.
what do you want to happen? But
so
yeah,
he brought up another point that let's not talk about the fact that there are no fathers in the household. Kevin Samuels would have slapped the fuck out of him. God bless the
I
dead.
thought he,
Kevin Samuels was gonna
I
slap the
thought
fuck
he was.
out of him
That's why I said I thought he was going somewhere,
because
but he didn't. Just
would
yeah,
would he
it just
would he like I say
slumped
that
in.
goes back to
I
that
don't know if he was trying to. He
regurgitated.
started trying to battle her or something. I don't know. I
Well,
think he. I
uh,
think
uh,
he lost his way into what his
But you
points
can't
was. Trying to battle her
look.
because she be looking them motherfuckers in the eyes and she be intimidating their ass.
No father
That
in the
little
home
crazy bitch
is a
can't do me
real
that. I
nah,
issue.
already told you,
nah.
Chop.
That was
I've
a
been
real
saying that from the
issue.
beginning of the
Let's talk about
podcast.
that for a second,
Bitch,
right?
I'm
No
looking
fathers
When
at
in
you,
you
the
little
think of
home.
the
crazy
no
ass,
fathers
seeing
in the
you
home
fucking
thing,
bitch lying and
when you
everything.
think about
Little
it,
crazy
right? When
ass.
you think about it, the 70s and the 80s, we're not going to even talk about the 60s because the 60s there were a lot of men in the home. We didn't start seeing the exodus
Uh-oh.
of men
No,
from
they
the
don't they
home.
don't believe that. P, say you
We didn't
lying,
start
bro. Don't
seeing
do
the
that.
exodus of men in
P,
the
they
homes
gonna say
until
you lying.
welfare,
They ain't had
right?
no good black
Welfare,
men in the 50s.
feminism, and all that shit was a primary reason that men were no longer in the home.
Oh,
They were being forced out by
oh,
their
Pete.
own women for government assistance.
Oh, Pete.
It's
You spitting
documented and
straight
they
Damn.
fake
even said
news,
it
bro.
themselves.
What about jail?
Damn.
Drugs wasn't even a major. Drugs wasn't even the
You
biggest
said
problem.
Jail.
jail. Said jail.
Jails.
Look, look.
He say
Okay,
jail. Niggas was
so
going to jail
oh,
Lynching.
too.
jail. Niggas was
Jail.
going to jail,
Yeah.
but not at the
False
rate that
charges
they
like a
making it
motherfucker.
seem
Lynching.
This
to.
was the good time for false charges. Cap.
Right? I don't think black men were going to jail like they proclaimed niggas was going to jail
No,
like that
look.
back.
They let
Not in the
look. No,
60s,
cop
not in the
right.
70s,
Cop
the
right
80s.
Some
too
of them were
though.
getting killed.
They let niggas out
They
right
weren't making it to the
now.
jail.
Look, they let niggas out from saying they niggas ain't had no DNA or nothing on niggas. Right now, they letting them out. From the times y'all talking about right now, fella. So both
Yeah.
shit match. So let's not do
So,
that. It
I
both
saw a lot of
matching.
people up there say those type of things, but also admit, well, yeah, they did have systematic shit put in place back then, but it ain't like that
I'm
no
on,
more.
man.
But then you gonna say something like
No,
that,
but it ain't.
knowing that
It's
stuff
just a
like that
different face.
contributed to that.
Yeah, Kai. No, it's a different face. Yeah. See, I be telling my dogs. I be telling them it's that subtle shit. It's subtle. It's the subtle racism now. It's the little word. It's the way I could get around from making it seem like it's not what the fuck it really is, though.
And a
You
lot
see
of
what I'm
them is
saying?
basically saying, a lot of them when they talk to her, it basically
Come
saying,
on, man.
yeah, it's true that I'm not gonna act like stuff like that still ain't going on,
But
but it ain't as worse as it was back then, so you can make it. That's what they
I
saying.
shot
Like,
what I told you
But
about. But come on, man. That's what they do on a daily basis, fella. So I'm glad we got to talk about this shit, though. Yeah, keep that nigga rolling, y'all.
And just
Go
in
ahead.
case you didn't know, we had a
he
black
almost finished.
president and we had a black vice president. I mean, I think she was black. They said she was black. I don't know.
Oh, that's a shot.
So we had
it's a
a
joke.
black president, and you know who voted
A
for that
pistol.
black man? White people. Because you
Oh,
can't win a popular election in this country without white people. So Barack Obama
damn.
is the product of white people.
I
So
don't know
so
how it
let's
got
let's
back to
get
this
off
point,
this
but
thing where America is so racist. What's
No, you
making
good.
America so racist is people that continue to talk about racism and continue to focus on racism instead of focusing on unity and bringing our country forward. People that have this liberal mindset are infecting our
Paul, I
community.
gotta pause it right there. I gotta fucking pause it right there.
Nah,
That
go ahead.
nigga said focusing on unity and bringing our country forward. We can't have unity with a motherfucking race of people that will stand there and say, hey, we can unify with you, but you gotta do what we want you to do, how we want you to do it, when we want you to do
What's
it.
wrong with saying that? What's
Huh?
wrong with saying that?
Damn.
But tell us,
Uh,
tell us. No, I'm asking you, Pete. Tell us what's wrong with saying that.
Can't have it both
what's
ways, gay
wrong
man.
with saying that? What's wrong with
No, I'm
saying
just.
that? So,
No,
uh,
it's not me.
so me
Come
being,
on, bring it
I'm gonna
home,
put
nigga.
myself in the
Why you
CP
think you don't
picture.
agree with
And
that? Yeah,
if
why you
that
don't
guy
agree with
would have
that?
said that shit to me, we need to focus more on unifying instead of racism. Well, how can you unify yourself with a country that is inherited or inherently racist?
Uh oh.
Because a lot of these people that sit in high positions of power, both
Do
black
you believe?
and white, were
Do you
taught
believe you from
racism
here or you from
at
Africa?
who him?
Everything come from Africa.
I don't believe everything comes from Africa.
You
No.
see, that's the motherland, right? What if we had a grandmother land? Everybody got a grandmother. Huh?
Everybody got a great grandmother and a great great
For
grandmother.
some reason, that's always in your head. Huh? Just just to remember the grandma. Huh? That's it. That's what I call it, y'all. Grandma. What they had a grandma land? Damn, that's crazy. I felt
My grandma still be
it.
in that bitch.
On the real, huh, bro?
Fuck, I'll be at her house right now.
Cause they
Yeah,
always
I
say
would.
the motherland, right? You know,
Cause
think
it'll
about
take
it,
a
fella. They
whole
always say
fucking
motherland,
army
motherland,
to get
motherland. What
me.
if they had a grandma land? Like, what if there's a land older than what we assume to be the motherland? So that would be the grandmother land, right? I'm just, just trying to keep it simple, I guess. But that's crazy, right? Because if you
Granny
find
land.
something older, hey, if you find something older in another place that you said is the motherland, then what would that mean?
If you found something that's older than the motherland, it would have to definitely be
No, if you
the
found
land of the.
something in the area that was
Uh,
considered the motherland somewhere else that's older than the shit that you found in the motherland,
mm,
would they? I'm just saying, just looking at it on a simple thing. My mama, well, my grandma became before my mama, right? That's all I'm looking at it
mm,
like.
right,
So
right.
would it be considered a grandmother land if you found something older than the archives that's supposed to be considered the motherland?
That is possible.
If it's older and it come from somewhere else, that's weird though. Anyway, huh, fellas? Especially if everything come from Africa. Chad, what you think?
Man, son, I definitely don't think everything came from Africa.
I knew this thing was going to say that. I knew this dude was going to say that. I was just saying, bro. They have been finding archives. The reason I say that, cop, I don't want to try to, you know, cop. They've been finding archives older that been found here in the Americas that has been older than stuff that have been finding in Africa. You know, not only the pyramids, but the mounds, like I was saying earlier about the mound people and shit. Yeah, they exist before actual Egyptian rulership. So yeah,
One will give you an
that's why it's so important that her being an immigrant child too is why I respected her for even actually trying to put your round in place when you played your piece. You hear me though?
Mm-hmm.
Because that set a marker of what she actually knows versus what she know she been taught in these fucking schools. You hear me, child?
Mm-hmm.
She taught that shit though. But she know that it is a difference because of what they taught her too. Because them books is in there too, child. You hear me though?
Mm-hmm.
The books that tell you that you come from Africa, they got books right next to them bitches that tell you from
They tell you you're
America.
not from Africa.
Oh oh, oh oh, oh oh.
And the
Right
reason
next
I
to
can
them
say
bitches.
that too, the reason I can say
Liberal
that
arts,
too for
nigga.
sure
And
is
liberal arts,
because
nigga, for
I
all you
done been
college
to,
niggas.
I done been in
Liberal
these college
arts.
buildings and I done been to
Fucking
these
playing with me.
college libraries. A college library? Boy, that's a different world right there, son. I don't think niggas really understand what that means, son. A college library is way different because they can't just teach you black fucking history. They gotta teach you all that shit. They can't just
They
teach you
do.
black
They gotta
history,
teach you
dog.
all exactly, cause ain't no such thing, Chop. That's why. You feel me?
They do that's some shit they do you in high school.
Thank you.
You can't
No,
they
it's
can't
something
tell
that
you
they
that when you
teach
get
you
up enough
on
because
TV, media, and all that. Man,
true.
it's something that's taught you. And look, they have their little events on campus and everything, bro, because they support it and there's money coming to the campus. See, it brings attention to whatever it is, dog. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it all go together. Like you right though too. I'm not saying you wrong about nothing, dog, but
Yeah.
it go together, dog.
I
It go fucking
apologize to
together,
the
dog.
people too, because but I knew this was gonna be a touchy topic. So it's
Yeah,
gonna be
it
a
is a
long one.
little
So
long.
yeah, it's gonna be a little long. I get that, but it's a touchy topic because everybody have a voice. Just imagine if they would have really sat there because they did that shit in an hour and 30 minutes. But just imagine if all those people was actually able to hear each other's points. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit would have took way longer to get that shit done than in an hour and 30 minutes.
And the only reason I
Yeah.
think it got done in an hour and 30 minutes is because none of them really had nothing important
All of them was
or
saying the same thing.
sound
All of them
to
was saying
talk
the
about.
same
Yeah,
thing.
P. Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna be
Because,
boring, dog, at least just try to
you know
get
what
you a
I'm
WAP out there or something. I guess that's what they
saying?
was
Bruh,
trying to do. But it
if,
ain't work.
I'm
So,
like this here.
mm,
Educationally sound person would have definitely had a conversation that would have been longer than 5 minutes. It would have been a 10, 20, 30, maybe an hour long conversation by itself, right? If there was someone who was qualified educationally to speak on the topic with her. It would be one thing for them to say, I'm a conservative. And I guarantee you, a good bit of them people up there is all college graduates that are conservatives who keep regurgitating the same bullshit that they've been hearing from older white people, older black people who've been around older white people all their fucking life. and they just keep regurgitating the same shit. Nobody's actually opening their mind up to the point to say maybe there is something to look at as far as a widespread shutdown of all this shit that's going on, restart everything, like
Yeah,
the
right.
definition of the radical state, because your conservatism
He like
ideas,
that word
your
now, Chop. You
liberalism
see it, man.
ideas
Chop, you
is
Mm-hmm.
listening?
really not
You
fucking
see?
working,
All right, now check your dog out now. Don't act
right?
like I'll be making shit up, nigga. All right now.
These ideas are not working. As
Okay.
they and its very core, all you're doing is constantly adding on to things that you're constantly adding fuel to the fire by trying to put the fire out with shit that's only gonna continue to burn, right? So you want shit to stop, okay, let's address the real root of the problem. If racism is an inherited issue in this country, we have to deal with racism first before we can start talking about all the
Inherit.
other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want reparations, we got to get the racist motherfuckers out of the way in order to get reparations handled. Because as long as
Chop,
you
they can
got
stay
old
there.
racist white
Yeah, man would
motherfuckers
tell me though.
that sitting up there
They
Mm-hmm.
can stay right with.
if we gonna
I'm
get
sorry, Purdue.
reparations, we gotta get those old racist white people that sitting in the political sector out of the way
Ain't nobody gonna admit to that.
and get new people in who ultimately see that okay, if reparations is to be issued, we're gonna have to like literally destroy the whole financial system, meaning all money ever made
What?
off of the backs of black people. We got to figure out how we gonna distribute the wealth to cover the gap financially that were created because of the racist ideals, redlining, the racist way that education was taught, the racist way that medicine is being used against people in the poor community, and the racist way that food is being distributed in the poor communities. Like, if we really want to do that, then by God, all means purposes, you would have to demolish the whole financial ecosystem, as well as now you got to talk about redistributing the land, which means all of the descendants of the people that were here that you stole land from, now you got to give that shit back. Okay, that means all the white motherfuckers that's living on these lands got to give that land up. Now, what you gonna do with them? Where they gonna go? Right? Because you can't send them back to where they come from because
Sharecropping.
they really don't know where the fuck they come from. Right? They can tell you, oh, my grandfather was Irish. Okay, Ireland is a very big place. Where the fuck did he come from in Ireland?
Dirty
Right? Oh,
motherfucker.
my
Sharecropping.
grandfather come from Germany. Germany's a
So they
very
got
big
us.
fucking place too. So where
They
you
got
gonna
us with
send
that
them?
sharecropping shit, Chop. Sharecropping.
So now what we do is we turn the table.
Right, Irish
Well, since
bitch. Get
y'all
to work.
own, since while y'all owned all the land, and we had to pay these outrageous ass prices for rent, right? You pay that shit now.
No,
Uh,
property tax and all
again,
that shit went up too, cause them
yeah,
raggedy
pay all
motherfuckers.
that shit. Now think about it. You charging us property taxes
Oh, I'm telling you, that's how
on
it
something
happened.
that
That's
you
what I'm
say we
saying, bro.
own.
Nigga
Look,
had white slaves, bro. Listen, bro. Plantation was the way of life, nigga. You know what a plantation is? The root word is plant.
right.
And I'm not saying that for you, Pete, and I'm glad you laughed at it. I appreciate that, bro. Because people don't understand that when I be saying that shit, and they just be thinking I just be trying to interrupt you and shit. You feel me? It ain't got nothing to do with that shit. You gotta listen to the fuck the man telling you. This is a business. Okay? What else we grew, P? Besides cotton. What else we grew, P? Tell them what else we grew.
Tobacco,
Here in
tobacco,
America. Tell him.
corn, tobacco, watermelon, fruit, vegetables, all sorts.
Oh shit. Oh. Huh? Oh, kind of, huh? No, you're right.
Like I
Yeah,
said, fruits and
that's some
vegetables
good
of
ones.
all
Shit.
sorts.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm just being a friendly reminder. That's all. I have a problem. And this shit older than any desert that you could think about in Africa. Because they've been tore that shit up.
unplug my stuff.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming, y'all. I'm rolling up.
No, you good, Jack. Take your time, bro. You see what I'm saying, Pete? So I'm right with you, though. I know exactly what you're talking about, but this is how they gotta live. This is how they gotta think about it. It ain't even on no sales shit. You feel me? It ain't even on his shit. They gotta know what the fuck they
None of what
talking
I
about,
said.
P. You heard me,
That,
P? P, they gotta know what, bro. When they playing with me, see, bro, they playing with Blunt Talk Nolan. See, bro, they gotta know what the fuck they talking about, P. That's all I'm saying, dog. And y'all nigga
I
think I
don't
be playing,
think
but I be serious, bro. They okay,
so. He don't. So another. So
bro. We colder
I
than who
guess
we
if we
think.
had,
Chop, you
if
hear
we
me?
really had to break it
We
down,
colder than what we think we is, bro. Tell me you couldn't chop. Tell me you couldn't chew her ass up with this
Oh, out
argument.
of her
Could you have
or
battled
him?
her?
Oh, her?
Her. Yes.
Yeah,
Tell me, could you battle him?
yeah.
he don't
It
say
wouldn't
P
have
he
Dot.
been.
did it.
Could you battle her? You thought she would
Yeah,
have
I
chewed you up?
could. I definitely could. She wouldn't chew me
Could
out.
you battle your boy? Could you battle him?
Oh, he wouldn't have seen. He'd have got his fucking ass out that chair as soon as he sat
Yeah,
down with that fucking
thank you.
no meat in the
Okay,
Yeah,
house.
I'd have
continue.
stopped him. I
Your
would have
fucking ass
stopped
Thank
up
him
and
at
you,
down.
all them points. Like, nah, brother,
man.
you got to explain that shit to a nigga that know
That's
what the
all I'm
crime
saying,
maps look
fellas.
like.
Bro, we gotta stop doing that, bro. We colder than what we think
I
we
think
is,
that's
though.
another part of the problem,
Y'all
Chop.
think people can play with
Chop, you
us,
just
and that's
said
I have
something
a problem with
that
y'all
I
with that.
think a lot of people don't pay attention to. They
Y'all
don't
really
look at
think
the
niggas can
numbers.
fuck with us, and I be having a problem with that with y'all.
They do not look at the fucking
That's what it
numbers,
is.
dog. Because time, date and time don't lie.
Y'all think
You know what I'm saying?
your point of
And
view
it
don't
documented the shit
really be
itself.
hit motherfuckers, but yeah, so you see what I'm saying? Like it's a battle between us. No, look, man, y'all niggas be killing their ass, man. Tell their ass, bro. That what be sad, bro. What's the problem? Look, this bitch got the small glasses on, Chop. Tell me I'm lying.
She got them Sally Jessica
She
glasses on with
nearsighted, nigga.
the
The
black frame
fuck?
Sally Jessica Raphael glasses.
P. She nearsighted. Come on, man.
She
She
got
hitting
that.
his ass. Looking dead in his
Nigga, you
motherfucking
not
face.
saying nothing important right now. You just said the same shit about 50
It's
million
not
fucking
that.
times.
Look, he could be saying the most important shit.
But it ain't shit.
This is a chess
It's
move,
important to
P.
him.
And you know that. Come on. P,
Yeah.
that's a chess
That
move.
look right there that she giving him is like, nigga, you know you about
That's
to
chess
die,
move.
right?
That's a debate chess move. I'm about to try to, whatever
Oh,
you say, even if I probably agree with it, I'm about to look at you dead like this. That's all.
Communities,
See, I'm
black
looking at
people,
it
and
like
making
her
us
a
victims.
competitor. But continue. Go ahead. No, go ahead, play it.
oh,
Nigga, I'm looking at
And
her
not
like
victors.
if
I
that bitch
refuse
thinks
to
she right
embrace a
you, I'm
victim
kin,
mentality
bitch.
because
Let's get
that's
it.
not what our grandparents and Harriet Tubman and those people fought for. They fought for
Do
equal
not bring up
opportunity.
Harriet Tubman's name in vain, baby. Please.
They said the
Harriet
Lord's
Tubman.
name in vain.
Harriet
The
Tubman.
Lord's name.
Harriet Tubman was literally saving her
For the
family
white
and
boy
others from slavery.
Yeah.
in
You know
Baltimore,
who helped her? White people.
You know
in
who
the
helped
upper
her?
They were on
states.
the Underground Railroad saying, come on in, come
You
on
know
in.
who helped her?
Come on in the
No,
back.
you know who helped her?
God and
See,
Harriet
he
People,
don't know
Tubman.
people
that.
who benefit from white
Fat
supremacy.
turkey neck ass.
see, so
No,
what
go
he
ahead. I'm
doing
sorry.
is
I'm
because
sorry.
he don't have the answer, I
I'm
must
triggering
go
P. My bad,
God
child.
ahead.
Yeah,
You get it?
yeah, we
Because
do,
when
we
she
do,
said,
we
"Do
do.
you know who helped her?" God. No, nigga.
No,
God
yeah,
wasn't the
my
answer.
bad, bro.
God
No,
probably get. You know how people say God gave me strength. Okay, God probably gave her strength, but that's not the motherfucker who was helping her.
yeah,
And
we
what you
trying to
saying
get past
about
that.
the people who benefited from slavery, now you about to catch
Man,
your feelings.
get it.
One of the things
It's a
that we,
lie. White supremacy is a lie.
no, sir,
It's
that's
a
simply
lie.
not
There's no
true.
such. I mean,
If
there's
that
some.
were
It's a
not the case,
lie.
then we wouldn't see
Somebody
the
supremacy.
continued
If it
efforts
ain't
of
white,
colonialism and white people placing themselves in positions of power
You
when
know
they
why
do
they're
not
in
have the
position of
power.
power? Because their
Yo, what's
culture,
good, brothers?
black culture is toxic.
What's
The,
up with
the
it?
black culture is
oh,
toxic.
All
We have
right, man.
produced a
Spizzle,
culture
what's
that
good,
is
Spiz?
That's
toxic. And
true.
let's
Good,
get on
brother.
the
I'm
fact that there's
checking
no
y'all out
So
fathers
right
in
white
black
Look,
now.
check,
culture.
culture.
yeah,
Let's
right quick,
let's
bro.
talk
Stop,
about
Look,
stop,
that.
check
stop, stop,
out.
stop.
Let's talk
Stop,
about
stop,
that.
stop,
Gotta
stop,
catch
stop.
Let's
up,
talk
man.
about that.
None of this is gonna work if y'all are just gonna sit here and make up shit.
We having
It's
a
not gonna
debate.
work. No, a debate has to be in facts.
You're
You are
putting off
literally
emotional
not.
liberalism
I am
right
not
now.
putting off emotional liberalism. You're putting off unfounded lies
That's what y'all
based
do. Y'all
in
start saying
conservatism.
misinformation. Remember they
It
did the
is
misinformation thing all
misinformation.
summer where everything
Look at this
conservatives
man.
did, they said
You're carrying a
misinformation,
chain around your
misinformation,
neck of an
misinformation.
apartheid nation that actively wants to harm black people and
What about the
non-Jewish people.
apartheid?
But let
Oh,
me bring it
What
back.
about when
Let
black
me bring
people
it
were
back.
selling black people
Let me
in
bring it.
Africa
That was not
and
happening
put
in the
them in
context that
cages
you're saying.
and they were selling
Let's
their own
bring it
people.
back.
Black people still sell
Okay.
their own people today too, by
I don't
the
know
way.
if I'm gonna last.
We're selling our own
I
people
damn.
can't. I
today
don't know if
too.
I'm gonna
You probably
last.
won't last with me.
I won't because your ignorance is so
See, y'all like
Gang
overwhelming.
liberals.
members
That's why
selling
name
the
calling
babies
means you're
No,
today.
getting
it's
defeated
not
in an
name calling.
argument.
You won't have an argument because you keep cutting me off.
Oh, well, that's fine if they don't let me come
You
back
won't
up. I
even.
made my
You won't.
point.
You didn't make your
I made my
point.
point.
You haven't
And
made
I'm
your
okay
point.
with being
And let
Shit.
me
voted
just
out.
tell you about your point. You started off saying we
We gonna
believe
get
in
into it,
hard
Spizzle.
work
Yeah.
and we believe in being compensated.
Reparations is not though. Reparations is not hard work. It's stealing. It's Robin Hood.
You said you believe in hard work.
Yes.
And you believe in being compensated for hard work.
Yes.
Were slaves compensated for their work?
They weren't compensated for their work. But why should people who are sitting at home playing video games, smoking marijuana,
Are you sitting at
be
home
giving
playing a video game?
checks?
Are
But
you
no, the
sitting at
people that
home
they-
playing a video
the people
game?
that they want
Am I
reparations
sitting at home
for-
playing a video game? No.
The people
And
they
I don't
want
know
reparations
I don't know
for-
who these people are that you're talking about because the majority of the black community
Yeah,
is not
everybody
sitting
makes
at home
some
playing
plan
video
up.
games.
Majority of the black
Where are you
community is
getting
doing a
that
lot of
statistic?
things.
Where are you
A
getting
lot
that
of things are
statistic?
not
Yeah, they
It's
recreation.
Voted out by the
What
majority
their
of the people playing
recreation
games.
got
I knew
to
I was
do
gonna be
with their
surrounded by ignorance, but
bloodline? But
dang.
okay,
Let's go.
okay, that was a good shit. Yeah, bro. What you say, P?
So
Yeah, they,
Yeah,
yeah, they,
welcome, Spizzle. Welcome, Spizzle. Yeah,
yeah,
this
brother.
peace segment right here. This peace segment. I don't know if you know. My bad. I'm probably
so
talking too much right now. Go ahead, P.
one of the last things that he said was um, people who didn't participate in the act of slavery should not be made to receive reparations. And if so, why should they pay reparations to people who are sitting at home playing video games? First of all,
Damn,
like
P.
you said,
I barely heard you, man.
what I do in my recreational time is my fucking recreational time, right? That's my time off to work. That's my time to relax. So if I want to sit at home and smoke weed and play video games, what the fuck I'm gonna do, right? So that still has nothing to do with the fact that beyond me doing that, that my ancestors, grandmother, great grandmother, great grandmother was a fucking slave who was raped, tortured, and all kinds of other shit that made wealth for this country off of the back of her, my grandfather, father before that. That has nothing to do with the fact that now, through their suffering, I'm able to be able to do such a thing and sit down, smoke weed, and play a goddamn video game that I paid for, that I worked for to get, right? I worked to get that money to go buy that food. I work to go get the money to go buy that cake. I work to be able to pay the electricity bill so I can pay that day. I work to be able to have the house to sit down on the person that I paid for to get. All with this dollars going to whose pocket. Because it ain't coming to mine. It's already going to the person that played my people out. And now I got to be cleared out on the fucking job. But they paying me enough for nothing really to be able to come up and live. You know what I'm saying? So, yes, at some point, reparations have to be discussed because it will definitely, if you're going to say it the way it should be and look at it the way it should be, it'll level the playing field where everybody should be able to get a fresh fucking start. Now, if you squander your money away, that's all on you, right? You squander your land away, that's all on you.
Dirty
But at the,
motherfucker.
you can't say you ain't have a fair shot because now everybody got to start from the beginning. But this time, those that was the have-nots will have, and those that was the have will become
That
like the
nigga
have-nots.
talking in a bubble in space. You hear me? We can hear him though.
I'm sorry, y'all fucking with me. I see why.
Damn, what you talking
Did my
through the
audio
slipper?
clear up any better?
Yeah, a
That's
What
lot
you
not.
of
want to
fuck.
say on that one though, people? I'm glad we got Spizzer. What you want to say? You want to say something on anything that we just talked about, or anything that you heard, or you know what I'm saying? What clicked that made you want to jump on this motherfucker, Spizzer? Appreciate you coming through, Ron. What's that with you?
all the time, brother. You know it's all love, man. I'm just sitting back and I'm observing the whole situation. I'm still kind of trying to really, see what it was. There was what the point was. What the big point was. Was it about reparations?
Mm. Okay.
That was the first
Is it?
dude. The first dude topic was about reparations. The rest of those people, honestly, was supposed to talk about reparations. That's what the dude I showed was supposed to talk about. That's what the chick Silence gonna show is was supposed to talk about. That's what the black punk was supposed to talk about too. But he ain't none of them talk about the reparations thing. Now if people would have played the first person's interview, it's the dude with the black shirt on, he got the gray hair and shit or whatever. He the first
Yeah,
person that and he kind
that
of they
got up
kind
and
of
spoke
the
on.
on the actual pod itself, they had claims and
But wait,
questions and shit, but
I
they didn't
heard.
answer none of that shit.
I did hear a man telling a lady about how black people been selling black people for years, but through his
Right.
ignorance, if he don't know, if he
Mm-hmm.
can go back and recall, where would they learn that from?
There you go, Ron. That's a good point, sir. Good point, sir.
Right?
Where you learn
Like
that
I
shit
said, they've
from,
been
man?
teaching us since we was children
What is
that the
what is
Africans is
that
the
type of
ones.
behavior?
Like I said, dog, just think about it, right? And
Huh?
that's gonna sum up what Spence saying. Think about it like this:
I
Oh,
was
ain't
just
no
talking about
white
this.
dude,
I
ain't
was
no
just
white
talking
nigga
okay
about
coming
now.
in the
ain't
hood
no
All
and
way
right
in the
now.
saying,
world.
We show
no,
how we
son,
do this shit in this tribe.
no, ain't no white boy coming in the hood and say, all right, all y'all niggas, yeah, like, come on, we gonna do this.
I tell
Fuck
you, bro.
no,
And
that
But
ain't
all
about
right,
to
we
happen.
give look,
what
say,
nation of
say it.
people
Look,
you
scissor.
know
Go ahead.
colonized? What nation of people you know colonized other nations of people?
Pilgrims,
Us,
No other
the
nations.
Spaniards,
Spaniards,
the
the
But
Spaniards,
Spaniards,
I'm talking about
the
mastered it.
the
You know what I'm saying?
oh, I
yeah.
And
see
then
what
Look,
you're
took their
saying,
the
yeah.
religion
Spaniards,
and
the
then took their
England.
religion
eh,
and manipulated it in a way to where they got us confused to where you don't really know which God you really, you know what I'm saying, praying. Like
Yeah,
they
I
got
just
some
yeah,
people
we telling
really.
you right now, Pete. What you said, the Spain Latino, huh? That's what we know it as today. Latino. You hear me? Cause that's old Latin, bro. First, first of all, you got to get that Spanish conquered this motherfucker. Then the English motherfuckers conquered this motherfucker. Yeah, then they came through. So we got that's where the English shit come from.
And
It come from the
that's just
Britain and
talking about
all
the
that shit.
Spaniards and
Just
shit before we.
making
That's
a point
not even
to
including
All
mainstream
right, all
the
right.
shit.
shit
So let
before
me
that.
leap. Let me
Yeah.
leap. Let
But
me
they kept the tribes of the streets on certain areas. So when you see shit
leap.
like
I'm gonna leap a
Chapatulas,
little further
if you
back.
really from New Orleans, you know that's really old Indian tribes. But yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna leap a little further back from the Spaniards.
Mongolian.
Who moved out the Egyptians?
Or you going where they say Africa from where Egypt is though? Where is Egypt though?
No, 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 no. Listen at me.
I
What made
my
the
dogs know why I
Egyptians?
said that.
Oh, the
B.
Grecians, man.
What
Come
made
on. I
the
know what you're
Egyptians
saying.
leave
The
Egypt
Greece.
and hide and go run off to what we call the Grand Canyons?
Where is Egypt?
Egypt
Is
is
it in
really hidden in
Africa?
the list.
That's a good
I don't.
question.
We don't.
But wait, let me answer. Let me
Scissor,
understand the
Scissor,
question
you fucking no,
from
Scissor,
Sense
you
first.
fucking with the right ones. You know that,
No, I
right?
just won't answer. I
Scissor,
won't
you
answer
no,
the
I
man
just want Scissor
question.
to know. Bruh, I'm Silent Child 17, yo. Scissor, you know you fucking with the right ones, right, Scissor?
Listen. When I
All
say I
right,
got,
ask your question,
You
brother.
in the right
Ask
spot,
your
Scissor.
question,
I
brother.
fuck with that. I
you
love
know,
it.
I'm just a
I
walking book.
embrace it.
I'm a walking book of
No,
little
I
history.
embrace it. I love you.
I think about some things that I think people be thinking about, and I got a question. I just be wanting to ask some people, like,
Yeah.
What's your
where
question,
do you
brother?
think? All right, so what do you think? Why did you think the pyramids was called the pyramids, and why did they build them in
Ooh,
different regions around the world at certain axles and points? What was the reason
damn.
for that?
Good question, fellas. Do y'all want to take that? And y'all better represent. Oh my God.
I
P Dot
P
or
Dot. I
Top
was gonna
Chat.
start with
Do
P
any
first. I
one of
don't
y'all
know.
want to
I
take
want to hear
that
what
one?
P Dot gonna say first.
Oh
Wait,
Lord,
say
that's a
again?
good question, Sizzle.
Yeah, y'all gotta remember, I've been at work all
Especially,
day. I'll
man, you
probably
don't
not know.
remember my ass.
Oh
Sizzle, that's
Lord.
your dog. You hear me? But I
I'm gonna
be
say it
on that
like
shit.
this,
You hear
right?
me, dog? So
One,
I'm ready to
one,
answer
one,
me. But
one answer
I've
I
been
heard
talking
that
too
was out
fucking long
there
anyway.
was that it was some type of solstice or some shit. I heard this white boy say that shit. Now I'm not saying that that's
Remember
100%
what
true
that man asked you though?
because I ain't did no
The
research on
pyramids.
that. That's what I'm talking about. But
Okay.
that's just one of the different ideologies I done heard about them. You know what I'm saying? Just like the headstones and all that shit. Like they got people that tie that shit to some type of solstice, and they say that it's mimicking what's in the sky. So that's why they put the ones the way they put them at. But I'm not saying that that's exactly what it is, but that's just one of the stories that I know that's out there. Is that the story you was talking about, or do I gotta keep going?
No, that's like I said, a lot of things
Sizzle, I got
be
a whole nother.
a lot
Let me
of
give
people
you
have a lot of
my
theories about
theory
it.
of this shit. Yeah, let me give you my fucking theory of this shit, Sizzle. This shit is crazy.
It's
Alley oop.
Man,
spizzle, my brother.
bro, we have the people that came here before the actual Egyptians were called Egyptians. And we had people who were building these so-called pyramids here, right here in the Americas. That's old as shit. That had afros. That were called the mound builders. I keep saying this shit over and over. They were the mound builders. These mound builders are ancient history of way before these bitches even thought about making a Cairo pyramid. You know them pyramid
Wait,
that they want people to go see. Go ahead,
time
child.
out.
Go ahead. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna chill
Why
out. I'm gonna let him
the
off the ropes, child.
oldest
Go ahead.
the oldest pyramid that was ever made was found right in motherfucking Louisiana. The
Uh-oh.
oldest one
Holy shit.
ever.
Did you know LSU campus holds one of the oldest mounds and they know that bitch there? And it's the part of the campus?
It was
Sizzle?
crazy. I haven't heard none of y'all say the word yet.
No, go ahead. What word?
Energy.
Oh, it's deeper. It's deeper than you know, nigga.
Energy.
That's a part of that. You're right.
You know,
But don't
So you talking about like
discredit.
on
No,
some
no.
I'm talking
But don't
about.
discredit what we just told you though,
I'm
Sizzle.
talking
but
about
no,
So you heard about some of this
listen.
shit, huh?
No, Spence, let me
So you
clear
heard
it up.
about some of this
Wait,
shit?
for
Spence.
power.
Sizzle, did you hear
But
about some of this
listen,
shit? Because you can't
the
be
reason why
discredit what we just said. Because y'all
we
was way in
came
Africa just now.
the reason why we came there is because you was in
All
Africa.
right
You was
now.
talking about Egypt and them pyramids, like everybody do. But if you're gonna talk about the
Shit old to
pyramids, you
hell,
gotta
homie.
talk about it from the beginning. And the
You got to talk
beginning of it
about
is
how they were built
here.
and how they removed the caps from all the pyramids because they were natural harnesses of energy. You know, the Egypts was
I get
smart and
right. We
clever.
not
They didn't
disagreeing with
need,
that part, bro. Look,
huh?
that's what our people was on. It's just like you
Yeah, they
see
was doing that down here
look,
though, brother. I'm not saying it like you not
Wait, y'all
saying what you
talking about the one
saying.
that's in Louisiana?
yeah, and keep
They got
going up to
more than just
Kansas,
Yeah, they got
Missouri,
Louisiana.
turned
Go to
all the
out.
way
St.
up to
Louis.
Chicago,
I mean,
Ohio,
fuck, you
round.
wherever you want to go this
Round.
way,
These
they
mounds
got a
is
whole bunch of them
ridiculous. You
bitches.
hear me, though? No,
Yeah,
It
it's
was
ridiculous.
everywhere.
It's
Here.
stupid, dumb, crazy. You hear me? Like they say in New York.
No.
Sizzle, listen to me.
you just gotta say
All that shit that you think is in Africa is old as fuck right here, and that shit been here for a minute, round. They gonna tell
nah.
you the dates and everything. That nigga, listen to me. That shit is scrambled. You gonna be like, man, them niggas here play too fucking much, man. This shit really old, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They call them mound builders. Just go look it up, Sizzle. Stop fucking playing, dog. Go look it up. The mound builders. You
But
hear
I
me,
do
dog?
see what you're saying about the energy. I was gonna get to the energy. I
Look,
was.
we can talk about the
But
energy, but you
I
gotta know
just
why it's
I
there, though.
just wanted
You
you to
gotta know
know
why it's there,
it
Sizzle. When you
started
know
here.
why
That's
it's
all
there,
I
then I can
you
talk
know what I'm
about the
saying? That
energy
was
with
my
you, round, because
only
I'm not
point.
on that crystal
That's
shit,
all I'm
round.
saying.
You hear me, Spizzo? I'm not on that crystal shit, round. You hear me? You gotta know where it come from first, round. If you
But
feel me on that, just tell me yeah
So
or no, dog. That's all.
So you believe the world flat around?
No, man, man, I ain't got. Come on, chat, Bradley.
I'm asking a
hold up,
man
from
based on his
perspective, from which perspective are
yeah.
you talking?
That nigga
From
I'm
which
asking a
perspective
man
are you talking?
perspective.
Because if you
No,
talking
you.
about
My
are
bad.
you
I'm sorry.
talking about
I'm
from a
joking too much
godly
now.
view?
I'm my bad.
Or are you talking about from a man's point of view?
I'm talking about
What part? What
from
part?
a
Because we asked you
common
a lot of
sense
shit. My
point of
bad, bro.
view.
Because you
That's
can't
what I'm
see,
saying,
you
bro.
neither
From a
I or neither the white man or no camera could see the world from a real guy's point of view. So
Oh
how would
yeah, you talking
you know,
about the word?
how would
I
you know
feel
if
you
it's
on
round?
that. I feel you on that.
How would you know if it's round or
I'm
flat?
saying common sense wise. What we talking about?
All right, you believe they went to the moon?
Fuck no. I'm sorry for saying fuck, but
So you believe
hell
in the
no.
firmament?
Yes.
Damn.
You can't get past it. I don't think
Oh,
nobody got past the motherfucker yet. Just
I
me,
don't think
you
so.
know.
It haven't been put on the register list.
So I got another question. Do you believe space is thick, or do you really think
Oh,
space is
shit.
water?
Oh. See, I
I
told
think
y'all,
I'm
boy,
leaning towards the
nigga be
space is water
nigga
thing,
be
bro.
taking y'all niggas
I'm
weak. I
leaning
told you that
towards
time.
the space
Y'all
is
think I be
water,
playing with
bro.
y'all. I be trying to
Cause
tell y'all niggas,
this in
man.
the sky shit is
Niggas don't
terrible.
think
Like
y'all know what the
I
fuck
ain't
y'all
feeling that.
talking about, man.
I ain't feeling that.
And you know,
I'm not.
I'm trying to tell
I'm
you,
not
son.
feeling that.
And I'm glad.
At
Thank you,
all.
Spizzle. Thank you, Spizzle. Ask your questions, though. That's what I like, though. I love the reaction, though. I love the
I
reaction,
like
bro.
to
For
answer them.
real,
You
bro.
just,
Because them niggas, yeah,
but
bro.
that's why I'm
Because
saying too. I
niggas don't
wanted
really
to
understand where
build
you
up to
stand
the
at.
energy
So
part with the
no,
pyramids
not you though, Spizzle.
because
Niggas don't.
I'm
Spizzle
talking this
don't know
chop.
where y'all stand at.
But I'm
So
just saying,
yeah, bro.
I was
Man,
trying to
what
get
Pete out
him
of
to,
there and say?
from the
He done
beginning,
ran up.
like,
What I'm
yeah,
getting
Pete
to
I
is
sleep.
all the pyramids around the world pointing this.
Pointed in certain. Now look, I will say this. It was symmetrical.
You
something was
skipping a little
symmetric
bit
to
too, Spizzle.
my. But I do believe what you're saying about him being symmetrical for a reason. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's truth in what you're saying though, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Not
Because look,
saying that
like even
I know everything
I will
either,
say
but
this, right? I'm saying this, like, right. So
I
just
heard some other
for
shit too though.
just to
You
let you know, I know what I know what I'm saying a little bit. Um, some of the tribes used to build their pyramids on a certain spot too, because that's how they can sit high over the people. And it looked like he up high. And when he talk, the shit gonna bounce off a certain way to where he ain't gotta use no microphone or none of that shit. He could just talk
let me
and
let me add on to that too
that
though,
shit,
chap. Too. Why you saying that?
just so
Not not
I
only that,
ain't
you could also oversee what's coming ahead too. So on
back.
the aspect of a military standpoint and you just having an
The
area of your
pyramid
own
just
with
was a
your
perfect,
people, you would
yeah, that
build
shit
them
was
high
perfect.
so you can see over, like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what that was also used for. So you know what I'm saying? It's not nothing nobody would do if they was, protecting the fort. You know what I'm saying? They would have snipers on the roof.
They
So
say
with
Trump.
as snipers, they would build big mounds
They say Trump
to
visit.
see over and
Wait,
just
hold
build their
on. What you
houses
say?
on that
What you
bitch.
say? What you say, Spence?
I know you're skipping a little bit, yeah.
They say Trump have visit the Ark of the Covenant.
Why
He
we
did.
stuck on Trump, bro? Like I
Like
don't like when, but
He
no,
did,
it's
bro.
not true, brother. It's not true. It's
they
not
fight
true,
over
bro.
the you
But
because
listen,
like they
listen to what
fight.
I'm saying, dude. But listen to what I'm saying,
That
bro.
bitch, you skipping a little
You,
bit too,
I know. Listen,
Spizzle.
all right, but
Damn, I
Spence,
wish I could
just
hear what he's
I'm trying to
saying
have a
too, chap, because
dialogue
he
with the
ain't really
man.
say
Let
nothing.
me. I can hear him, though.
No.
I can hear
Y'all
him.
can hear me?
Oh,
I can
my
hear
bad,
him
because
when
I
he.
can't. Yeah,
I can hear him
it's
when he's
skipping a
saying
little
it
bit for
is
me.
skipping, but I'm listening to him because I don't want him to feel like
Okay.
I hear what he's
I
saying.
did
I'm
hear
not,
Trump though. No, you're
Like
right.
to,
No, go
but
ahead.
I
like
No,
hate,
go
but
ahead, chap.
I'm. What you say, Spence?
I was saying, like they said, they fighting over the Ark of the Covenant.
All right,
Yeah,
look,
that's what I thought I heard.
listen. Wait,
Yeah.
silent. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm about to put it in perspective.
Hey.
Have you seen the Bogiers family?
Oh
Have you
shit.
seen that? Have you seen that series, Spence? I'm asking.
No, I haven't seen.
All right, so
That's
look on there.
Spizzle.
Damn,
That's
I'm saying
Spizzle,
Spence.
chap. And
I'm
yeah, it
saying
ain't
Spence. I'm
Spizzle.
sorry, brother. Spizzle.
You're good.
Can I say something else? Because I might not remember to say that. Or is that what it is? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep trying to remember. But look,
Yeah, Spizzle. That's what it
um,
say, nigga.
Spizzle.
It says Spizzle.
Fucking look. So look, the fucking the Bulgaris family, right?
He coming to he
Is is this
I
is
no, I
this
know where you're going, chap. Go ahead with that
it's
shit.
the
That shit
series
good.
about the Roman Catholic Church and how
Mm.
they were scrambling in a war with
Well,
other
with war.
people and
Yes,
shit.
sir.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
then they wasn't war with them bitches neither.
Behind the relics like
Yep.
you talking about right now, Spizzle. See what I'm saying?
And was phony as a
Just how you
motherfucker.
talking about
Spit.
right now, they was
Spit.
doing that shit hundreds of years ago. You see what I'm saying? So when you say that, even though you is saying Trump, it sounds more true to me than it sounds not true because I already know through history that type of shit didn't already happen. These niggas was manufacturing God relics, saying, "Oh, I got the rap he was in,
Mm-hmm.
and this, that, and the
Yeah, yeah,
third. I got it, and
yeah.
it's a fake,
I
but
got
it's
the
a whole
cross
another
that was
tribe of
on his back.
people
He ain't
that
lying.
got the same shit.
And was
That's son,
look, and
the
was
shit been
charging
happening.
people. Spizzle. They was charging
Listen,
people to come watch the
So
cross
listen,
and shit. That
the
shit was
shit been
phony as a
happening.
motherfucker.
So before you say what you say, just know I know that. So don't feel weird about my response to it, because I kind of feel like I know where you're going, But just know that I know through history, they've been doing that shit, son. That's a fact. That's real. That ain't no. I'm not saying because I don't fuck with Trump, but I just hate to hear that nigga name like that nigga. I
Nah,
don't know, bro.
I
Like you
feel
see what I'm saying? I'm not saying I hate the man or none of that, but I think that he just this type of diversion. You see what I'm saying? Everybody looking at the
No, shot.
person
No,
and
shot.
not.
Let's keep it real.
I don't like that. He
Spizzo,
a
Spizzo. What the
diversion.
man
Son,
trying to
that
tell you
nigga is
is,
a
I don't
diversion,
want his
bro.
dick in my mouth, Spizzo. I don't want Trump dick in my mouth. Okay,
He is not. He is a diversion. That
well look.
nigga
his
be
dick
telling
has
you, listen.
no
That nigga will
home
be
in
telling.
my mouth.
That man to be telling you the truth,
I'm
and you're
not going
not
to be
gonna
talking
believe
about this
him.
nigga all
But
You're
day.
look
not
though.
gonna
I
believe
But
him.
thought
look
it was
though.
our
That's what's up.
problem.
Nobody.
Why are we talking about
Nobody.
a nigga
Wait,
with earns?
let
Yeah,
him
I
speak. You
thought it
gotta
was
let him
our
speak.
problem. No, I
Let him
was
Nobody.
just
speak,
joking, y'all.
son.
But go
Let him
ahead.
speak.
Nobody not talking about all these children going missing though.
Or we talk about it
Shit,
here, but like, cause
shit.
if I wouldn't have talked
But
about
you right
the
at the
if
same
I wouldn't
time.
have talked
But
about
nobody
that
listen to
fucking
us. So he right.
that Amanda Seals video today, we probably would have damn sure been talking about that. Cause I got that already loaded up on the computer.
Wow, that's
This a
our
fact.
claim to flame, huh? Tell that
Like
nigga.
I'm just
That's
saying,
our
like
claim to
I'm
bro.
not.
We
That's
are one of the
that's what I like though,
podcasts
brother. You know,
and shows that it
I got that
advocate for
shit.
these
Look,
fucking
Spence.
churns, huh?
Since that's what you
Go look at
want,
our
I
shit. You
guess
gonna
we
see?
gonna have to do it.
I'm
No, they
telling you,
got a
son.
second
real
line
talk.
Sunday, son. They got a second line Sunday, son. I don't know, bro. I
I'm
gotta go
glad
to
they
the
have
second
one.
line. I
Damn,
gotta go to the second
I'm
line, though.
glad they.
I ain't never been the one up there by taps and shit. I'm gone, son. Fuck that. But
Say,
I do want to do a show, huh?
what's your take on you know, the Queen Elizabeth passing away and the
Man, bro,
She gone?
you just started
Y'all
watching?
serious?
and the
You just
prince,
started
like I'm
watching
saying,
this?
like the prince.
Spizzle, she gone? I ain't know she
Spizzle,
was
wait,
gone, y'all.
Spizzle.
Oh,
How long
wait,
you
I ain't
been
know she was
watching
gone.
us, Spizzle?
you ain't lying. Is she gone?
I
How
don't know.
long you been
I
watching
didn't know
us,
she was
Spizzle? Like, what is
dead.
he?
I didn't know. No, for
Is
real.
she
I didn't know
gone, nigga? What? That bitch
she
had,
dead for real.
what? Nigga?
Spizz, I did
Son,
not know that, nigga. I
son.
swear I didn't
Y'all
know
think
that shit.
Epstein dead? Y'all think he
They say
dead?
that bitch.
Y'all think
Yeah,
Epstein dead?
Now, if you talk about Epstein,
Come on now.
no,
yeah, I think a
Come
nigga
on, son.
strangled
We
his
just
ass
said,
in jail.
son, no. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
He had
This
the
the
waps on his neck, though, chap.
this
That
was
nigga had the waps on
no.
his neck, sir.
This man got planes and pilots and can fly people out the country unrecorded and shit. And he can't get his cell phone?
who
Fuck
you
no. Nah,
Yeah, bro. It's,
that don't make no sense.
I'm just
I ain't that
that
type of
what
dummy.
this is me,
I ain't
though.
that type of dummy. If I'm him, if I put myself in his shoes, I'm
I
killing
don't think he
myself in
strangled
jail too.
himself. I don't think it was suicide.
I don't
I
know. You
think
know they got
mm,
the. You know
I
they can
think
put
that
a
nigga I
mask
think
on
that
people
buff
that make
nigga
them look. We talked about the mask, right? Come
I
on,
think that
son.
buff nigga killed his ass. I think
I
that buff
don't
nigga
know.
strangled the fuck
He
out of his
he just seen him in that bitch and was like, "Yeah, it's Epstein. We about to choke him,
No,
man.
because they
Fuck
try to.
no,
The
man.
reason why is because they tried to hide him, though. That's why I'm saying they act like he was in that bitch by himself at first, if you
No, they
remember.
had to hide
So not
him.
to
It's because
just go through
nigga.
the whole
I'm
thing, but
not saying that he wasn't going. I'm not saying he wasn't a
like,
nigga
why
wouldn't
even
touch
hide
him in
the
that bitch.
cellmate
But come on,
at the
son.
same time too? So
Yeah, hell
that's
no,
the only
boy.
reason I say that, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would y'all try to hide this big buff ass nigga in the, in the cell
Bruh.
in the
At
first
one point
place
in
if
time,
y'all
they was
say he killed
creating
himself?
islands. They got a
So yeah,
they
that's the only
have
weird part.
islands made like the USA in Dubai right now. Whole little thing. You can rent a motherfucking state out.
but this
I heard of this shit.
it's so many people missing, bro. It's crazy. If y'all can recall during COVID, it had some kids went on a trip, right? And they went out to like I think toward Mexico, and the whole bus of kids went missing. Nobody heard they went missing. Like how you go?
I did hear about that, bro.
How let
Yeah, bro. That type of shit, dude,
Shit, they
bro.
got a Mexican
Yeah,
child
bro.
right now. You know he missing right
Ain't
fucking now.
lying, bro.
You've
Like
been
how that,
missing a whole week.
and like nobody happened to knows what happened to, nobody know what happened to all them kids. Well, I mean, me and
Or
you,
somebody know what happened to him, but they not saying nothing.
they not saying nothing, bro, and that's sad, bro.
I mean,
And
think about it
all
though, bro.
that's
Like, think
all
about
Bob
it before.
Marley. When you
Think
listen to
about
a
it
lot of
before,
Bob
cause
Marley songs, he talk
See,
about
bro,
yeah.
people be doing deals with
But
motherfuckers too,
just be
yo.
real though, right?
Eh,
Think about it
yeah,
before
bro.
Katrina. If you
man.
just
Nigga
take
be
that
buying them
same
fucking
setting,
kids,
right?
son. I hate to say it like
If
that,
we
but you
take
heard
that
Miss
same
Spizzle? Nigga be
setting,
buying them fucking
son,
kids, though.
we did
You hear
not
me?
know
Just like
what was
that. And
going
be
on.
thinking about it just like that.
We didn't know what was
Like a
going
dope
on
on the
in the
street.
world, dog.
Everything, man. Bob
That
Marley,
shit weird, though. Yeah, bro.
know y'all familiar with Bohemian Grove and all that.
Come on, man. Come on,
Yeah, that
man.
was like the
You talking
beginning.
to the right one.
That was like
You
15
talking
years
to the
ago,
right
brother.
one,
I'm
Spear.
familiar with
You
that.
Yeah,
talking to the
bro.
right ones, though, Spear. Them bitches be
That
doing
was
all
like
kind of shit.
no, I ain't gonna say 15. I'm gonna say a good 10 years ago. I'm gonna say a good 10, just to be fair. 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, that was that
Yeah, about a good 10
yeah,
years
that's
ago.
old.
That
Yeah,
made a
that's
nigga get into the shit. Fucking around with that. Watching the
yeah,
Bohemian
just
Grove
knowing
video.
that, yeah, just knowing certain shit that they was actually into to be in. That was he right, Spear. That was kind of
That's
a
when I
little bit
knew
of
they had a That's when
introduction
I
that
found out
knew
for
some shit was
sure that
going.
they had a evil and it was out there.
And
I didn't watch
they
them
still
movies
doing,
and everything.
and just them
My
trying to
bad.
control shit though. They don't always get their way. No, you good, chop. They don't always get their way with shit, but it's like there is a conglomerate of people who actually think shit's supposed to rock a certain way, bro. Yeah, and they do
Uh-huh.
dumb shit and they get people involved and you know
Why you think they got people
have
thinking
bad intentions about shit for the wrong
the
reason.
way they
So
think
that
now
does exist.
versus,
You know what I'm saying?
you know, versus any motherfucking thing? Like, why you think they got people thinking the way they think now? So look, what was your point about the Trump shit? I won't get back to that since you was talking about that.
The Trump. What was my point about it? Like when I said, what you talking about? When I brought him up? Nah, because
No, look,
Yeah.
not Trump, but what he was doing. Like, why you say, like, did we hear that about the Trump with the relics and shit? Because that's what it is, relics.
what I was getting to was they said Trump went over there, right? And they said this thing's so like it's so radioactive. You know what I'm saying? The people who guard it, they
Mm.
c- they can't leave it, and they know that they're gonna die from it because of the energy that the thing harnesses. It's like these Buddhist monks, right? And they watch over it. They say, Trump went to visit it, and he have a sculpture, like a replica of it in his office. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody then, you know what I'm saying, kind of made it like a smaller version of it. But to make a long
Mm.
story short, I was talking to, one of my friends, and he was telling me, man, they got like a little, mini war, going on about, you know, who should, I guess, conceal it and protect it or whatever. But you know, the
Oh
Mu-
wow.
the Muslims, them two brothers, they've been battling for how many years now, man? They still,
Oh, what I was about to ask you, what the significance of what like is of holding the stone? That would it seem like to me, huh, chap? Am I tripping? Like whoever
But
hold the
that was it.
stone
But see, look, I didn't
type
watch
shit.
the Borghese family, right? So I know one
Is that what you're
thing.
saying? No, let me ask you.
Like,
Is that what you're saying? Like whoever hold
well,
oh,
like
I was
well,
about to
somebody
say,
it's
trying
supposed to
to,
still, the commandments, a few more relics supposed to be.
but it's something physical though, right? That you were talking about, right? It's a
It's
piece or something you were saying, right?
physical, yes.
Oh, that's all right.
yeah,
That's what you see. What I'm saying, chap. That's what I was
right.
saying. Like somebody got a whole list, whatever he was saying. That's what I thought he was
Yeah,
saying.
like,
So
see, look, see, with me knowing what's going on, period, like, you got to just think about it like if you had children, bro. I always say that. I always bring it all the way back to that because that's like the most basic shit in the world. Whatever you teach that child, that's what the fuck they gonna know. So if you grow up thinking that the Romans had all of the fucking relics, or America had all the relics. We gonna be the most holy state, right? You could win that war. You ain't gotta argue with niggas about no religion because some kind of way you got some shit that supposedly be from God Himself.
Amen. That's what people. That's what people be.
If I'm bad, if I could be a nigga
Separating
off the
themselves.
street, it could be me, you, and Spizzle. And nigga, we can fucking go straight to the motherfucking UN with the relic that God had, or some shit, just that and the third. Not diminishing the God value, but just saying, like, if we got the real shit, them bitches gotta fuck with us.
First of all, they gonna tell us we
It's
crazy as a
just crazy.
motherfucker, though.
I mean it's the truth, but that's the
No,
same
because they
thing.
don't.
I
Because
I
they
guess
don't
your partner was trying
recognize
to
it.
tell
So
you.
I
You
get what
know
you're
was
saying
trying to
too.
tell you.
Man, they're not going to recognize that shit
Yeah,
actually
that shit
exists.
real.
First of all, I think you got to start right there. Yeah, it
Whoever
is,
hold
bro.
them relics, they the closest one to God. Like
But some
that's
people
just
probably know, like
is
you
what it is.
saying, that know
As
what the
a
actual power
as a
is of just
nation, that's
holding it in
fucking
their own.
amazing.
Now let me ask y'all something. Those relics that they
Yeah.
holding back, the relics that they contain from over the years. You think a lot of those ancient scrolls and relics contain a lot of information that'll wake a lot of people up to who they real self and being should be and how they should go about it and living on the earth?
They always got a record, though. That's why they say it is written. All that shit down somewhere. Like you
Yeah,
know the
you gonna
museums and
always
shit that
have
hold the
people though that
relics,
don't.
they burn that shit after so many years.
I don't believe they. I don't think
You
they
gonna
just really truly
look, you gonna
destroy.
always have
I
people
don't
though
think
too at
they
the
do
same time
either,
around who
my
just
brother. But that's the process. That's what they say. See what I'm saying? Like we go to museums all the time, got old shit in it. So why y'all taking shit or even acting like y'all taking shit and burning it up? Because y'all want people to look for
hiding
it?
it in the Smithsonian in the basement and shit.
Nah, that shit weird.
And
But
yeah, it all depends on how like you was saying, it's how that shit coming at it because it probably would be different circumstances of how a motherfucker coming at me. So
So
sometimes
what's your take on them talking about the Anunnaki and they're supposed to be returning and it's supposed to be black people and
that's a fact. That's well, not that's a fact, but I've heard of that, sentiment of people that talk about that, and I believe that they're misconstrued about that. People, I think they don't really understand what that shit actually mean and who them people actually is at all.
I
I
don't
think a
think
lot of
people
people
understand their
is
own power. And that's
yeah. I
the
think
real
a
part
lot
of
of
it. Like niggas don't understand their
yeah.
own power.
Like for you not to know how to draw and then just draw people on walls and shit to look like they look and shit and chisel them in and shit. Like you
you
wasn't just no average ass nigga though.
you
So
was really meant to be here to carve history for the future, you know, kids and
yeah,
just
it's some ego shit too though. Think
it's,
about it. Like it's some ego shit too. Like see
They don't want you
we
to know
and
everything.
who are the most egotistical people that you could think about. Yeah. So it's we flash it, bruh. We like the motherfuckers that we like motherfuckers to know we rocking the fresh shows and
Boy,
And
what?
the goals in our mouth, man. We got Americans, bruh, with was already fucking with that dentistry shit. Them niggas had rubies and shit in they motherfucking teeth.
Our people really
You hear
had.
me? They found old Indian skulls, nigga, with the dreads on them.
They
Them
found
niggas had shit harder than baby in their mouth.
they
You
found
hear
a
me, dog?
old
I'm
flip.
talking about rubies and shit. They didn't already. And nigga, how you doing dental jobs with no equipment of today's society? Not even before Lil Shopper. Let me say, way before Lil Shopper horror, nigga.
Like I said, these people was
Who was
harnessing.
doing dental work?
These people not only was they harnessing energy, they getting receiving information.
Damn.
That's
Son,
how
look,
they
what I'm
knew.
trying to tell you.
That's
Look,
how they knew these
look.
things, bro. They didn't learn
No,
from.
look. No,
They,
know
they,
how they did these things? Look. No, they learned it. No, look. Listen to me, right? They learned it, right?
they received.
Because look, we were the mound builders. We learned that shit. We learned how to do it. You know why? Because there wasn't nothing else to do anyway. It wasn't no entertainment or nothing of that shit. So we just fucked around and did shit while we was building mounds and while we was making society, while we was pulling out cattle, where we didn't have to hunt for it. We burnt down big ass woods, trees, and make that shit just land of grass where the buffalo could come to us.
Right.
And we make them bitches and we cut them. Yeah, listen to me, round. You hear me? I'm telling you. I'm telling you what happened. You hear me? They call them mound builder. Them nigga had afros, round. Like them niggas from the Steelers. You hear me? In '76. Nigga had afros, round. You hear me? Like Julius Irvin when he dunk on niggas. You hear me, though? They had them kind of afros.
I feel you.
And with Billy Mounds. Yeah. Right here. You hear me? Not in Africa. Right here, nigga. Them niggas from Africa always wanted to trade with us too. Cause we had the fresh skins, right? From the buffalo, right? Yeah.
So,
Sweet potato,
you know what's the most
spices,
about
Tony
all
Sasserin.
we
All right now.
here all night, but see the construction of those pyramids, nobody would truly know, how they were really designed.
From where?
Like,
From here or in Africa?
who picked this
Which
stone
ones?
and put it up there? Who put that stone 20 feet in that?
What's
You know,
say the stone?
could have heard a pin drop. Who
No,
picked up?
I'm trying to
Like, if you go
tap.
to
You can hear me? Am I?
if you stand in front this pyramid, one of those stones is so big. What I'm trying,
Right? What pyramid you talking about? You talking about
the one
the
in
pyramid
Giza,
in Africa?
the one in
Oh, you
Giza.
know that shit not old, right? That what That shit not old though, right? They got pyramids older in
No,
America, right?
I'm not
That's what
talking
we
about.
telling you.
I'm not talking about the
Oh, all right.
construction and who moved the
Destruction.
stones.
The, somebody moved the stones off the pyramids. I ain't know that.
No, my brother. I don't know if I'm
No,
skipping.
I'm not trying to make fun of you, know, dog. I'm trying to. I'm really trying to see what you.
What I'm saying
Oh,
is,
shit.
no, it's just simple. What I'm saying is,
Mm-hmm.
when those pyramids was
What I'm saying.
constructed, they
Cause you
still
skipping too, like your audio not really that good neither, so that's why you skipping.
have like how they were really truly built. So the
Mm-hmm.
Afro were mound builders. I'm familiar with
Right.
I'm familiar with that. What I'm
They
saying,
call it mounds because. Okay,
how
go ahead.
was the
I'm sorry.
pyramids were built? The ones that were built in Egypt, how were they built?
Mm-hmm.
With with
Like
knowing
mounds.
how heavy limestone is. Ain't no
Oh, you do
you and I
you?
can't
I don't
move
think you know. He say limestone, yeah. I
in,
don't
in,
think he understand how
in different.
much limestone matters to the Americas.
You know what I'm saying? Who
Limestone
Mm-mm.
don't come from Africa.
who moved that? You know, like who moved that and built that?
Nobody. It was right. It was right here. It was right here. Until they start shipping it
There's a lot of things people don't think about, bro.
in Colorado. Yeah, I just told
That's
you.
big stuff.
I just told you, bro. You said don't think about it. I just told you.
No, it's
Bro,
you
you
say
said
it's a lot
limestone.
of
You think
things people
limestone come
don't
from
think
Africa?
about.
You think limestone come from Africa though? Limestone don't come from no Africa, man.
I know
See the trees need it with everything they say they grew, son.
that's not
Cedar trees.
that's not what I asked.
Cedar trees is the oldest trees is. Oh my
That
bad. I was just saying.
question we getting we talking about trees. You talking about that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. But I was just
The original question was
just speaking of history of it. Right.
yeah,
But the original question was
built.
you skipping too. That's why I'm misunderstanding too at the same time. So I'm not trying to.
Is it you know, all I'm saying is how they were built.
Can somebody help me out? Do y'all agree? Is he skipping or not, y'all? Come on, cause I don't want him to think that I'm just.
How was it built?
How was the pyramid built? That's what he asked.
He asking how the pyramids are built, like a mound is built.
A mound.
You start from the bottom and you work your way up to the top.
Okay, so all right. My next question was who put that 20 who put that big stone up there 20 feet high in the sky?
Nah,
How did
chop. What he?
how did they do
He
that?
said, "Now who put that big stone in the?"
What stones? You tell me, chop. What you?
You say
Who
like a
put the big stone?
up from the bottom and you work your way up, right? Like a mound. But how would you get like you understand what I'm asking you?
You skipping, chop. I don't mean to pick on you, bro, but I'm not picking. You skipping at the same time and
No, I get
some.
him. He said, "So who? How you got the big stone up there?"
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said. I'm like,
That's all you
I'm
say around. How you got the big stone up there?
But how would 20 feet in the air?
20 feet in the air. 20 feet in the air. That's what he said. Yeah. How did you get the
I'm saying
stone
much
20
the
feet in
pyramid
the air?
Chop, you play too much,
is
though. You know
No,
this
I'm
man skipping like a motherfucker. You not gonna tell this man he's skipping?
no, he is skipping. But what I'm saying
Thank
is
you,
this.
brother.
What I
You
am
are
saying
skipping,
is, but
brother.
I can't
And he's
hear
trying to
him.
make
I can't
make out
hear
what you
him
trying to
though.
say.
He is saying that how did you get the stone 20 feet in the sky?
they make joke, you know, but asking a
That's
simple
what he asked, and that's the question. How did they get the stone 20 feet in the sky? One, they had slaves. As long as you got
Ain't
enough of,
all of it stone? Ain't the whole
yeah, them niggas. I mean, I'm just
ain't
thinking
the
in my
whole thing is
head,
stone?
they had slaves in Egypt, and them niggas was working 24 hours. The Pharaoh wasn't playing nothing. He wasn't taking no breaks on niggas' ass. He didn't give no fucks. Your ass was
But
going to
but a
work.
night but chop by the 1940s, nigga, they already had bulldozers and shit. I can make any pyramid I want by that time. By that
Oh
time.
yeah, they got the
The
pictures and
fuck?
shit of the pyramid, of the
The fuck? Spizzo, if you
the
really
stuff
want
they
to know, if that
used
what
for
you
the
asking me,
pyramids that they
that's an
did build.
amusement park, nigga. That's how I feel.
Yeah, they did though. They did.
You
Yeah,
hear
that's
me?
still an
Yeah, I
amusement
said it.
park.
It's a fucking amusement park for niggas who want to be thinking that they come from Africa because that shit was told to you about being from fucking Africa. But there's nothing that exists that your ass come from Africa, or nothing that exists in Africa that come with Egyptian ideology exists with African culture, because that's a whole motherfucking continent, not a country, nigga. You hear what
Nigga,
I'm telling you?
I never said I came from Africa.
No, I didn't say you did. I'm just breaking you down.
I'm
Damn, see, I'm
over,
not trying to attack you, though. My bad, bro. I'm sorry.
you know,
My fault, bro. I didn't mean no disrespect, though.
I
But
have
go ahead, bro.
I have native in my blood, so I'm
No,
just asking
I have a different point of view. That's all. I ain't trying to
everybody.
disrespect for real.
It's not a it's not a misunderstanding. I was just trying to ask a question to see what was your perspective.
And I dropped that motherfucker, didn't I?
You said it
I
was made
dropped that motherfucker. Sizzle, spit.
the
Did I
mound.
drop that motherfucker?
Your
I
answer
dropped it
was
for you. Yeah?
it was made by the people who created the mounds. That's your answer.
Okay. Hey, and
Yeah,
more
that's
than
the
that,
answer.
and you heard the other shit too, huh? See, that's all I'm saying. And that's I
Come
try to keep it
on.
on topic. You feel me though? Because that's what I want. I want us to have these. You see what I'm saying? These type of back and forth. But just know that when you hear it come out my mouth, don't automatically think that it's something to debate what you saying. I'm just trying to prove my point of what I was trying to tell you in the beginning.
Bottle water.
You feel that?
Bottle free. It's filtered. It's fresh. It's good. Yeah.
Oh, you don't feel it? All right. Yeah, but that's
I'm
all.
fine,
That's
brother.
all I be trying to do.
Sure.
I'm telling you, bro. It's bigger than Nino, huh, cha? This shit bigger than Nino, man. With
Big
that boy
old, big
Sip,
old.
I'm gonna take the whole CNB down, huh? 5 civilized tribes, huh, cha? Knowing they had 500 nations. Dirty motherfuckers. When you understand that type of
5 out of
psychological
500 is
situation,
ridiculous.
chap, then come holler at me. You feel me, chap? Man, come on, man. I want you to learn, Spizzle. Let's get on it.
That's one
What I'm
point.
telling you, Round, shit happened, Round, that you probably don't even think even happened to your people. And that's bullshit, nigga. Them people been doing this shit.
I'm aware of it, my brother.
No, I'm just talking about here in America. Like
Nah,
with the Indian shit.
I'm aware of it. You know, a lot of enslavement, and you know what I'm saying. A lot of things they don't tell you about the real history about a lot of it. You know. Mix if
Pete
you want.
Adams finally came back, Spizzle. You skipping,
No,
Spizzle.
Pete out
Spizzle
in bed.
skipping, and Chop ain't gonna tell you nothing, man. Chop ain't
You
saying
sleep.
nothing, Spizzle. Chop acting like he listening to you and shit, Spizzle. He can't hear shit. You skipping like a motherfucker, though. My bad, Chop. I had to throw you under the canal bridge right quick. Pete Dot, where you at, nigga? Got his shit on mute, nigga, and ain't saying shit. Y'all can run no
Yeah,
girl and we could
I'm
get
here.
out of here, fellas. Y'all can run no girl
Uh-oh.
and we could get out of here. Spizzle, I
Indeed,
appreciate
that's a
you.
flag.
This shit, round. I fuck with you, round. Real shit,
Gotta
nigga.
pay that man
Stand on your
video.
shit, dog. Whatever the fuck you believe in, you hear me, dog?
Dog
That's
good.
what I fuck with you. I fuck with you if you stand on whatever the fuck you believe in versus you trying to make it believe like you trying to make it believe like you stand with what the
All I
fuck
heard
I'm
was
saying. You hear me,
it was
round?
all good, and the
Yeah.
other part,
The fact that
Yes,
we're
sir.
killing each other
like,
at a higher rate than any
He know
other
what the
race.
fuck
It
I
is
said, nigga.
self-hatred
Fuck.
amongst us. I believe that we can do that. That my cousin, my mom's cousin, excuse me, coming from the church parking lot, and guess who stuck her up and robbed her at gunpoint? A black man.
I'm not debating.
And the irony about this was that it's not that I didn't know how to debate, it's that I just chose not to debate. And I was dealing with people who are deeply affected by indoctrination.
Oh no!
And
See
by
this? See, I had the whole
I thought they were
thing.
going to culinary art school the way they were cooking Amanda Seals on that Jubilee show.
Black man. We can talk numbers and statistics and what the people are doing, what the white man is doing, and all that. But at the end of the day,
I had the girl.
I see
with
when
the
my family
whole
lives on the south
shit.
side of Chicago, and I think you and I both can attest to this. And I'm not saying that there are not other factors, but we know that we kill each other at a
Go ahead,
disproportionate
baby.
rate than any other race. Now, why we do
Right.
that, and why 6,000 to 9,000
Do
black
your
men are going
thing,
to be
baby.
homicided or killed or whatever by the end of the year annually
Chop
by
stick.
other black men, whereas the likelihood of a black man being killed by a white police officer is less than 150 per year. We know that we kill each other at a higher rate. So I'm not debating that there are not factors at play, but because I've lived the experience as a black woman losing my father to be murdered by a black man walking down the street, by the way. No worries, thank you. But walking down the street in inner cities and different things, knowing that it's more likely that my own brother will rob and rape me than a white man or a white officer, we got to be real.
What's your proximity to white men?
I don't know why
in
you
the south side
laughing,
of
Chop.
Chicago?
That's your
Are there
point.
even white
You
men
be
around
saying
to rob and rape you?
we majority do shit in our own community, right? As whatever race we
Hey,
is, right?
wait, time out. She basically
Whatever
made the
race we
point.
is in our community, we usually do that shit to our own people,
Yeah,
right?
because who else
That's
around?
what I said, nigga. You
But that's what
try
I'm
to go
saying.
against
That's
you.
why
That's
I'm
what you
laughing
said.
so hard because it's like,
That what that girl
I
said.
mean,
That girl said my fucking daddy got shot up by a
now look,
nigga.
I'm not laughing. God forgive me. I'm not laughing
I
at
know,
what
me neither. I'm
at the
not making
trauma
fun
part that
of,
happened. Oh
rest in
yeah, I'm
peace to
not
your
making no
father. I'm not.
fun of that.
I'm fucking
But
with
what
Chop,
I'm
yo. That's how
saying
we do
is,
it, blood soda. Spencer,
if
you gotta relax,
you
Spencer.
stay, if you stay around black people, 9 out of 10 is gonna be a black
I'm just
person
fucking with you, Spencer.
that's gonna do something to you. Now, if you look up the numbers, if you stay in the Chinese area, it's 9 out of 10 of Chinese people. That's just like when because
The numbers.
let's say no look, let's just
No,
say
you're
for
right. No.
instance, all us from
I
New
don't think
Orleans,
people want to
right?
talk about
All us
that.
from New
Chop, people get
Orleans, all us from
uncomfortable.
time out, time
Spizzle,
out.
is you
All us
uncomfortable?
from it's all us from New Orleans on this thing.
I'm from New
We
Orleans.
are all
Why
right. So look.
You hear what he's saying though, right?
All right.
What
So look,
you hear what he's
right.
saying though, right?
Listen
Okay.
to me, brothers. When
I'm listening.
something
My bad.
happens, when something happens in the area that's predominantly Chinese, what area am I talking about? Or
Miss you or some
Vietnamese?
shit.
Yeah. So
about
when
Way
something
back
happens,
there.
my Goop
what
Town?
Yeah.
what you say, Spizzle?
To my Goop Town.
All right, so boom.
Oh.
I'm glad you said
Look
that.
at him. Check
You
him
heard
out.
me?
Check
Thank
him
you.
out. Look. But he think
All I'm saying. So listen, time out. We talking about Goop
look.
Town, so we could be real about it, right?
That's
P
hilarious,
Dot, you
nigga.
still on here right now?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pete, where you in that?
You know what Goop
Okay.
Town at?
Well, who?
My bad.
What Goop Town at,
Yeah,
nigga? By Sarah T.
yeah,
Reed, nigga, all that shit, yeah.
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 All right, so look, if somebody get robbed around Goop Town,
Oh, don't laugh. Spizzo. Chill out, bruh. The fuck, man? Spizzy.
if somebody get
Hey, boy,
robbed
that's some
around
dirt.
Goop Town, son,
What?
who
What's gonna
did the
happen, child?
robbery, brother? Who did it, sir?
This shit
It's
crazy.
gonna be a goop.
I'm
Thank
sorry
you.
you had to. That's a good
I'm
point, though,
just
child. I ain't
saying,
gonna
brother.
lie. I'm
It's gonna
glad
be
you
a
went that
goop, son.
way.
It's
Cause
gonna be a
motherfuckers,
goop,
they.
brother. Stop playing. It's gonna be a goop, my brother. That's all I'm
Da, da,
saying.
da,
So
da, da,
I'm
da,
not
da.
laughing at the girl point.
So
I'm just making common
no, but
sense
look,
out of it
that's why I
because
told y'all fucking ass that I told you that girl had some points. P dot, especially your ass. I told you
that's the
that girl had
point.
some fucking points. Her
I'm just
fucking
saying.
daddy got motherfucking killed by some niggas trying to rob them, P. And
In the
guess who it
hood.
was? Some niggas really trying to rob them. Like who?
It be
What do
like
you say to
that.
those type of victims that have those type of point of views, knowing that she's not understanding what their point of view was from even trying to rob her fucking daddy. You know what I'm saying? It's a cycle, dog. I'm telling you, man. And a lot of these motherfuckers know
I am
that.
not a life.
So, no, go ahead. Go ahead. No, y'all good.
I'm not a liberal.
It's a
Okay, well, I
cycle,
will
bro.
say that people that sometimes have your stance that are against conservatives, maybe they have this claim that they're making it up, they're making up the numbers. We know that we do that to each other. So I want to get to the root of the issue. Why are we
What is
killing
the
each
root of
other?
the issue?
I think the root of the issue is we've lost our values and we've lost our resilience as Black people. We sit there and we talk about what the white man did and we talk about slavery and everything
King
like that, but we have no
365.
self-accountability and say, you know what, at the end of the day,
What he
that is
said?
my Black grandmother, that is my Black sister, you are my Black sister, and you
Oh,
know that a
shit,
Black man is
child.
more likely to rob you or commit some type of crime against you. And that's what we need to get down to the issue of. And like you were talking about earlier,
Shit.
like, hey, well, what's going on? You know, what do you think the answer is to one of the brothers that were speaking? I think it's the breakdown of the family. I think, like he said, because of
Small
our
glasses.
poor choices, and what happens is we look at domestic violence, for example. When domestic violence,
Oh,
women
no,
or
see, she
men are
shouldn't
even
have.
attacked, what is the first thing we
I think
say?
that's what
It's
she
like, you know
lost,
what? It's
yo.
not your what? It's not.
Talk
I think that's
about
what
it.
she lost, yo. I think that's what she
When she
lost.
went to
Nah.
domestic violence,
She went into the domestic violence and tried to mix it with black plight of, I'm talking about actual so-called Black Americans of the motherfucking nation that be still
the
screaming,
domestic
hi, yeah, yeah,
violence
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah, 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 yeah.
domestic violence is
The
definitely a
fuck?
bad thing. I'm not saying that it's
No,
a,
chap, that's not,
but
no, that's not,
no, I'm
no,
not
that's not.
saying what you're not saying, but I'm just saying,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, yeah.
just period. Like, it is a bad thing. I'm not agreeing with her that it's a bad thing. But what I'm saying
She
is,
mixed it though. She tried to mix it with something else.
no, 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 no,
That
no, no.
violence shit
What
that
I'm
had nothing
saying
to do with
is,
what she was talking about
say like in
at
New
first.
Orleans, right?
She threw
I
that
would
shit
say
in at
this.
the last minute.
We can say because we all from New Orleans, right? So when we talking domestic violence, we didn't been to jail. If you didn't 9 out of 10, niggas done been to Tulane and Broad. If a nigga done been in Tulane and Broad, you done been in that bitch with a black dude that was on domestic violence, a white dude that was on domestic
But that
violence.
what I'm bruh, she didn't have but that what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. She didn't
I'm
even have to
just
bring
saying,
that
like
shit up.
niggas
That
that
shit
like
just
just
came
being
out the
real.
blue
Like,
with her
no,
goof
I'm
ass at
just
the last
saying,
minute.
son. But
She
just
was trying to
all I'm
make a point,
saying
dog.
is you can't
And it
just
wasn't working.
make it like domestic violence.
She knew what she was doing because she went off with talking about black people in the fucking with. I don't know if you could hear chop your audio went out. But I mean talking about us killing each other, like I said before, here come another one. Had a good start off, P.S. Spizzle. Had a good start off, but then she went to go talk about all the other shit that she has a concept on. And she's in the way she was talking, she's coming as a conservative. She sound more fucking liberal than anything by the definition of liberal. So I don't know if you was here earlier, Spizzle, or you caught it earlier, Spizzle, but P put that up on what's the difference between a conservative, a liberal, and a radical. So, hey man,
When I came
that
in,
shit crazy.
the dude was talking about how the black people killing black people. That's when I came in.
Hey, bro, we found out what all that shit mean, right? We was talking about that shit earlier, bro. He pulled up the definition of all that shit. The conservative, because a lot of people, you know, we was talking about how blindly people just vote for shit just because we're supposed to vote for a certain. It started with the vote shit. You see what I'm saying? Like the Democrat just automatically voting for Democrat because you're black, but not knowing what's going on with you. Oh, just because you white, you automatically supposed to go for Republican. So we actually looked the shit up and see and so what that shit mean, bro, is to see what we actually believe for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? About all that shit. conservative, liberal, and radical. Shit, come to find out, a lot of
your fault.
radical
So that's what
movements moved into the liberal. Nah, go ahead. If you can play it, go
we
ahead,
do.
play
We
that.
hold on to this narrative that, well, it's not our fault and the issues in our community are not our fault and the white man needs to give us something. The old white lady down the street is looking at me and I don't know why she got braids in her hair. And we focus on all these other stupid things that don't matter. We don't get to the root of the fact that we're killing each other at a higher rate than any other race. It is self-hatred amongst us. I believe that we can do that. That my cousin, my mom's cousin, excuse me, coming from the church parking lot, and guess who stuck her up and robbed her at gunpoint? A black man.
I need you to get to the point.
Like,
so
my
I can
point
respond.
is that, no, and I'm not trying to be funny. Unless like you said, we're going to keep it
That's
respectful.
dirty.
Yeah, but
And
you're,
laugh
you're
at her.
monopolizing the whole conversation.
That's
and
what
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
do
do that.
too, Sales. I'm crazy too. Look at this nigga. Nigga, what the nigga? This chicken fried ass nigga here. I'm about to stab your goof ass, man. Get your Uncle Time ass off my motherfucking nigga blunt talk. Bitch, I don't respect you, bitch. Get that bitch ass nigga off my motherfucking screen, man. Nigga, that's another bitch ass nigga think he so-called conservative and shit. But bitch, when you be going out there doing them fucking streams and shit, be sitting out there taking pictures with them fucking white people and shit like a motherfucking mannequin, bitch.
Damn.
You don't be saying shit. I hate them niggas, Spizzle.
Damn.
You act like you really want equal rights and shit, but your bitch ass be sitting out there like a motherfucking mannequin, dog. Sitting there taking pictures with fucking little white kids and shit that'll spit on your bitch ass. That shit aggravate the fuck out of me, dog. Them niggas be doing that shit now, dog.
They know what the fuck they be doing, brother.
Yes, and that shit be weird, bruh.
Like they
Especially that bitch ass nigga, man.
got a nigga peep this out. We're supposed to have a neighborhood store, right? You know, the store's supposed to open up in the morning, whatever, close at a certain time. Well, they only convenientize the store to open up for their kid, and then when their kid get off from school, they shut the store down. So the store could be open for 3. The store could
God,
be out,
right?
open for 2 hours. But y'all supposed to have a store in a community center for the kids with free internet, Wi-Fi, you know, all this. But no, y'all ain't doing that. Y'all taking the money from the people and using it to make the community center a event hall and, like, you know, a renter center. Like, man, come on, man. You know,
Damn, that's crazy. Man.
so, you know, some people do give them money and fund them the money to do things, and they take it and do elsewise, you know. So you know,
Right. That's what I was about to ask you, because I was about to ask you, do you think it's just because of the people coming in the community, or you think they just trying to do some other shit with the money?
I think
A
it's
little bit of both.
I think it's really they trying to do something else with the money, and they're using the community as a front.
Ah, there you go, round. Like some mafioso shit, huh? It's
Yeah,
a fucking flower shop, and the niggas is gambling in the back, huh?
it's jive.
Mm-hmm. I would be trying to tell them niggas, man. Them niggas be that shit still exists to this day, bruh. Them niggas be having whole fucking companies, bruh, as fronts, right? I believe that. You hear me?
Yeah,
Whole companies. Fronts for other shit. I don't know what shit though, dog. You see what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, it's bigger if it was like that in the 1940s and the 20s and shit. Our people was getting money, man. We ran the numbers and shit. That lottery shit, man. That come from us. That whole thing, numbers and shit. They used to call it numbers back in the G. Chopping Pete, I know. Yeah.
nah, I believe, you know, was definitely making a lot of money, and that's why they
You
flooded out. They
you be
flooded,
watching. You like to watch movies and shit. Like
you
you a
know.
movie buff, or you just catch some shit every now and then. I got one for you, Spizzle. You ever saw Hoodlum? with Lawrence Fishburne play Bumper Johnson.
Hoodlum. Yeah,
Yeah,
brother. Yeah.
that's that's history, man. That's not just a.
You
You
talking
see what I'm saying?
about a classic.
That's a real history lesson though about your people though too at the same time. Like it wasn't just a Italian mafia and all that shit. You had a black mafia too. See, we was into the black market too because we were doing business, bro. This was our land. You see what I'm saying? Nothing couldn't move without us, man. With everything. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you taught that you is a slave off a boat, then you don't think you had no ties into none of this shit. But these people proved this wrong, man. You feel me? Because they were here. There's there's records of these people. You feel me? Ain't know nothing about no motherfucking boat, bro. At the time that they said we were supposed to be slaves, bro.
Right.
Ain't that crazy?
Nah, I definitely believe there were black folks here before they so-called said, they brought slaves here. Absolutely.
Yeah, they lied about the ship. Ask Peter. Peter, I'll tell you, man, they lied about the shipping logs and everything. I showed Peter the shipping logs. We watched documentaries and everything about that shit. And people lie like a motherfucker, dog. How many Africans actually came over here? Peter tell you, even if you just remind him, be like, and just fuck with him, like, he gonna tell you, be like, yeah, bro. Say, bro. And people lie like a motherfucker, dog. Because it was more money to say you come from Africa if I got your ass from North Carolina. or if I'm bro, bro, Louisiana, North New Orleans. This is one of the main and biggest ports. You know why? Because we're the bottom of the Mississippi, right?
I really
The
believe
Mississippi run.
I really
Go ahead.
believe like you were saying about, like you got them from one state, but telling them you got them from Africa. I believe that, brother. I really do believe that because that
Think
Louisiana
of just
purchase,
be a nigga from the street right quick.
you
Just think
know,
about it.
by them about Louisiana purchase, right? And how they colonized Louisiana, how Louisiana went from
Man, your little bitch ass ship can't go all the way back to Africa. Is you stupid, nigga?
no niggas was already here. Y'all just came here and
Uh, you
yeah,
had to ride the coast. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. You had to ride the coast. Think
yeah.
about the water, bro. Think about how the sea rolled. Think about all of how that shit rock. If you don't know, then I'm trying to tell you, there's a current that runs, and you have to ride the current as a boat, nigga, or your bitch ass will be fucked up. If you try to go any way outside that shit, you'll wander somewhere you ain't had no fucking business going. Thinking you going left, you're going right, bitch. And you don't wind up fucked up in the middle of the Atlantic, and that bitch will turn you and turn nigga though, and eat your ass up. So there's certain little areas that there's little cups around. I'm telling you, listen to me. There's cups of area space that go a certain way. So you have to get into that cup. You ever seen Finding Nemo with your children or something? I don't know how old you is, man. You ever seen Finding Nemo? Like that little fucking fish movie? Nigga, remember they was doing that current shit and nigga had to catch the current? That shit real, nigga.
Yeah, I
Nigga, that
believe
shit
that.
real. That shit go with boats too. That's why it was impossible for them to say they had 100 million Africans that came over here that colonized America.
Man, first of all,
Uh-oh.
you think I believe they
They
rode
all go together, right? I'm
oh,
just trying to
hold
tell
on,
you. They all
hold
go together.
you mean to tell me I believe they rode niggas on a boat and they rode them niggas on a boat for how many days, how many weeks without feeding them?
I know, right? That's weird.
That don't even make
And
sense,
they
bro.
still and they lasted a year. They say it was a they estimated a year's trip That what they estimated.
Add up, and y'all ain't no. That don't add up, bro. That don't add
And
up.
hey, that what they say. I'm with you, Spencer. I don't understand how they even make sense. How you kept niggas alive for a year, hundreds of thousands of them. Like that's mass destruction on the boat.
It make me feel like
once they peer, like you must have was
niggas was
eating niggas to
already
stay
here.
alive. I don't know what's going on.
This,
I don't
this
know,
is what I
Spencer.
came
That what they
to
say though.
conclusion. Niggas already here. The Moors had told
All right, that's
a
that's another
Moor. Right?
good point.
I
You
feel
already
like
had a
a
religion
Moor.
group set. Yep.
Feel
You
like
had a
a
religion
Moor
group
rode.
set.
Feel
Yep.
like a Moor rode on this ship with such and such, and during that time of the Moors riding on this ship, they got enslaved. You know what I'm saying? And all that they claim happened to actual black people.
Hey, Spencer, no, you going to right, you going to right, babe, but it ain't, it don't be never be that simple, right, Spencer? You know it don't be that simple though.
It's never that
You know what I'm
simple.
saying? But you right though. But it's definitely. I heard there was some niggas on the boat with Christopher Columbus, right?
I'm definitely thinking
Yeah, I heard.
he had.
I know where you was going with that. Yeah.
Because you got to think about it. If
So
niggas was from Africa, how they gonna just hop on a boat with Christopher
how you
Columbus?
know where America at? If you
Yeah,
been.
and be
Uh
like,
oh.
look, let's go. I'm gonna show you where America at.
Nigga
Oh,
asking questions now. Oh, Spizzo, you know they gonna be calling your phone and shit now, trying to see what you own. You asking questions now, Spizzo. Spizzo, you know you're not supposed to ask the questions.
no, I'm just coming to.
You okay? You laughing? Okay. Blunt talking tell you ask them niggas. You know you're not supposed to ask no questions though. You supposed to just be from Africa though. You know
It's,
that, right?
it's a self conclusion, you know.
Okay. Hey, fellas.
That's crazy.
Hey, I'm just. They know it. That's why you don't hear nobody saying nothing. You just supposed to be from Africa, dog.
No question.
Our whole existence come from there, and for some reason, white people came up from I don't know where, but we all come from Africa, and we came in boats. A lot of us straight here.
That's what you want us to believe.
Slave through the slave trade. No, that what
Who
they
the
that
African
what they
voodoo
say,
festival?
Spizzle. Spizzle, that what they say. They
He was
say through
the
the
actual
slave
taught the
trade.
Nazis.
Say, Pete Dot, what's your take on that?
Mm.
What's your take on that?
Hmm?
Well, he got sleep.
Pete Dot,
He
He
counting Indians.
compromised.
what's your take on that, Chop?
Wait, what's the question?
You know, we were just talking about how basically, we from Africa.
Oh no, I don't fuck with that. 'Cause
Not supposed to question that.
that's the truth though, because they just slap African. Well, if you know the history, you know that they had the Trail of Tears and all that shit or whatever, the Indian Removal Act, um, all that shit or whatever. That's like when we talk about Black Wall Street, right?
Yeah.
Just to show
Good
you
question,
some
man.
other just to show you some other truths that has other truths in it. The people from Black Wall Street were put there due to the Indian Removal Act.
All right.
What's the Indian Removal Act though?
All
And what
right.
they got to do with the Africans, huh?
The
Just
Indian
for spizzle.
Removal Act moved all the Indians out the South.
Did those Indians look like Africans with the same dark skin, or did they look like the
Oh,
ones
they
they
look
show
like
on
us.
TV?
The other look like
Oh,
me.
okay. No, just for
No.
Spizzle. That's what I was. Yeah, okay.
No, man,
The redskin, like the redskin helmet, huh? That they removed, right? And call them
Yeah.
commanders, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Brown
right.
skin. Oh, okay.
My grandma ain't never said he was from Africa. She said she was a Cherokee.
Considered black, but your skin brown and shit. Okay.
yeah, my great
No,
grandmother
I was just
Cherokee.
making sure, child.
That's my great grandmother.
Oh, how you know that? Spizzle, how you know that? See?
I seen
Chop. You
my
see how you uproot shit? You see
my
how it come out like motherfucking
my grandmother told me this because
huh? I know, nigga. You lucky your grandma don't slap the shit out you for disrespecting her about
what
that African shit.
what you mean
That's what
slap?
niggas say now.
What you
Your
talking about?
grandma. Your grandma, brother, not me.
What I'm saying, what is you
You
talking about?
disrespect you
How
disrespecting
I
her. You
if you're not
disrespecting her, not giving her Cherokee props, nigga. Knowing she come from Cherokee, you helping her for that African shit.
I ain't never helped up for no African shit.
I
You
know.
look,
I'm fucking
brother.
Spizz. Spizz.
I
I be
told you I was.
joking, bruh. You gotta relax, Spizz.
But look, yeah,
I'm
yo,
glad you learned it though, Spizzle. I'm glad
man,
you see what I'm saying. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
a
just joking with you, though, right?
Seminole, brother. You know,
And you
and
skipping too. No, you skipping too. I ain't gonna lie.
what?
I'm trying to listen to. That's why it sounds like I'm probably talking over you, but I'm not trying to. You skipping a little bit too. My bad, round. But
Bro.
I was just fucking joking with you because I'm glad you listened to your people and heard her say that to actually, keep that in your subconscious, dog. That's what I be telling my dogs. They'll tell you the same shit. Man, don't listen. Man, listen to your grandma and them, man. They'll tell you who you is, man. But a certain part of our people been taught that Africa shit too. So that's been put in the limelight. I don't know if you can hear me, Spizzle, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
Oh, all right, you can hear me. Yeah, Spizzle. No disrespect, though. You know what I'm saying? I be joking, Spizzle. I be joking, bruh. I be bullshit, though. Bruh, I already know my shit. That's why I'm glad you even actually admitted that because people would think you weird for admitting that because you not down with the African shit. You ever thought about that?
Nah, I don't think about that.
But that's what I'm saying though. But people be like, your grandma lied to you. What if a nigga told you your grandma lied to you, nigga? You really from Africa, nigga. You from the tribe of Zumbutu. What would you? No, for real. What would you say to that? You see what I'm saying? Like, just tell you that your grandma is a cold bone stone liar, and you really from a tribe from Africa. How do you? You see what I'm saying, bro?
Leave it.
How you respond to that? And that's why I be at with that shit, though. No, but go ahead. What you listening? Instead, let's spell.
Yeah, bro.
You heard what
Wait,
I said?
what happened?
No, I was trying to see her. What the last thing he heard. I was telling him that if somebody just come and tell you that your grandma was a liar her whole life, and your grandma been telling you she Cherokee and shit, and somebody come through and tell, no, bitch, none of that shit don't matter no more. She African.
Yeah, African.
All the
Yeah,
it's just African and shit, and
yeah,
then a whole generation of children that come from her that's actually Cherokee start speaking the African shit. Like, wouldn't that, you see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that look into some type of investigation, chap, about who you really is and how they stand for? He he probably thought I was, going against him, but I was I was just being sarcastic at the time, and
I wouldn't
but
believe him.
he actually said it too. Right, thank you, Spizzle. Yeah, you I wouldn't believe him, round. Thank you, round. I wouldn't believe him, though. I'd be like, man, you bullshit.
You
Man,
gonna
I'm not
tell?
about to go against I'm not going against my grandma, Spiz. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Spiz.
I,
Spiz. I'm not going to get my grandma, though. I don't
yeah,
give a fuck what I learned in school, round. If my
that's
grandma told me what the fuck I am,
that's
Spizzle.
what it is.
I'm not learn. I don't give a fuck what I learned at school, round.
Right.
Man, fuck, man. Look, yeah, I did this to get this motherfucking piece of paper, nigga. Yeah, I did this shit. You see what I'm saying? I did that. The bitch I know was you know, on just some family shit. Bitch, I know what it is. Bitch, I know my people. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, because a lot of people don't want to keep it real like that, dude, bro. And they go along with that whole thing that they've been taught in school, but at the same time, knowing they people been chopping Peter had the same motherfucking kind of conversations, bro. With they people telling them the same type of shit, dog. Spizzle, you not by yourself. I'm telling you, Spizzle. Not only the Cherokee shit, like the Cherokee shit is just a part of the five civilized tribe. That was just the ones we remember. Spizzle. It was 500 nations in this motherfucker, Spiz. You see what I'm saying? It's just like, uptown from downtown, like they got it separated from walls and shit. That's how many nations they had in this bitch, dog. Like how we look at shit like wards. So think about 500 wards
Yeah.
through the whole U.S., nigga. Like, come on, man. So,
Dude, and
just looking at the mind frame, bro. It never goes nowhere, dog. It's embedded in us, bro. But we gotta realize it didn't come from nowhere else. It's right here, and you can feel it. That's all. Motherfucker, go to make some gumbo, bitch. You tell a nigga go to Africa and tell them bitches make you some gumbo.
dude,
Uh oh. Chap, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, Chap. I went too far. I went too far. You're right. You're right, Chap. I went too far with that. Y'all go ahead, bro. That was it for me. Nah, but that's it for me, bro. That was a little. That was my last little video with your girl. I just wanted, she had certain little points, but you know, motherfucker couldn't keep it going, bro, about the real exactly point because, like I said, both of them didn't know, so you can't use the emotions on the girl to try to make your point neither, sales. So at the same time, we got to start learning how to stop trying to actually debate each other and really trying to uh really make communication first, and then we could weed out whatever the fuck we gotta weed out after that. But communication is the fucking key first, and they'll try to understand a nigga before you try to bash a nigga. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, man, that's how I feel about it. So that's all I had though, Chop. Appreciate your time, homie.
Yeah, son. Shit. This was a good one though, fuck. This was a good one, a real, real good one. P Dot, you still on here?
I see the mute. I see you on mute beat.
But yeah, shit. We
What
this
on my
was a good one
head?
though. I knew it was gonna be a long one
I'm about
because
to rip his
I
ass.
knew the shit was gonna spark a conversation, but that did start a whole another
You
conversation too
lucky, P. That
or
Chop
whatever.
saved your
But
ass, nigga.
Myers right
I
now.
got Key Alexander, shout out you for coming through. King 365, shout out you for coming
He
through.
just
And then
DD
Trav Nola Facial
504.
Receipts.
Say chop.
Nola Bay.
DD
Appreciate it.
504. Bizzle. Bizzle, appreciate you coming
Thizzle.
through. God
What you
sees,
say,
appreciate you coming through. What you got?
Sizzle? Hey, He must have blanked out. Yeah, your shit blanking out, dog. I told you your shit blanking out, bro.
Nah, that was
Yo
me.
boys gotta get a y'all gotta get around some better a little better communication, bro. Y'all be chopping like a motherfucker. Go back and listen to it. You gonna see what we talking about.
Nah, I was saying that was me in the comments when he said Keith Alexander. That was me,
Oh,
man.
there you go.
Oh, look, I was just shouting you out for coming through.
Oh, all right, yeah, man. That what's up, sis. Appreciate you, bro. For real, bro. That's what we trying to do. We trying to build a real root audience, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
No,
And we
keep
ain't just trying to talk at
like.
people either. You know that niggas come up.
So look, we about to real Pete that
Damn,
right
I
now.
wish I could hear what this nigga saying. Damn. What you say though?
Why Pete man? You sleep?
Yeah, Peter Street. Yeah, but we about to shut it down anyway, man. Shit. Fuck, I am your host, Chop Trace, man. Tonight was a good show, bro. At the end of the day, when it comes to the conservatives, the radicals, the liberals, I hope people got a full understanding in the beginning of what those things are and how a lot of people feel about some shit. So, with that being said, fuck, we about to shut this shit down because we've been on this for 5 hours. But shout out everybody that came through. We had 2 guests tonight, so that trumps the time shit. So that's what's up. At
Appreciate
the end
y'all,
of the
man.
day,
For real. Help us grow,
Chop
yo.
Trash,
Hit
man.
them
Out
likes and
there.
subscribe, man.
And
Share that
that's
shit to people,
Charles
man.
17.
Let them niggas know we over here talking that shit. Right here in your cities, sizzle. Right
We
here in
about
your
to get up
motherfucking
out of
cities,
here
dog.
One love, one
Yes,
love.
sir.
for sure.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.